Got my shot. Got this. If I get the call, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
$18,700. That is the amount of money that the 480 players guaranteed themselves late last night in day 2 of this WPT World Championship. Coming back today, day 3, in the money, and it's all about survival of the fittest with some massive names left in the field. Perhaps the biggest name, all eyes on the current chip leader, Kristen Foxen, getting it done.
Wow.
Deep into day 3. I say deep into day 3. Early into day 3, rather. 4.8 million chips. Bossing the field is Kristen Foxen. Got Andres Campero, Jack Salter, WPT Deep Stacks champion, currently in 3rd. Got Roman Hrabets in 5th. Scanning through. Keith Lear also in the mix. John Richards. Igor Kurganov, a name that we haven't seen on the poker felt for quite some time. Kiat Lee there on your screens, and we have quite the feature table as well. Day 3 of the WPT World Championship, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. Got Jesse Sylvia in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane, and on the main stage, how about this? Davide Katai, one of the tournament chip leaders, north of 3 million. Brad Owen, WPT ambassador, 68 bigs, love and life. We've got Bet on Drew in the mix as well. Christoph Vogelsang. You recognize any of the other names?
What a table. Yeah, Drew Gonzalez, Bet on Drew. We've played together a bunch of times. He's a longtime MTT. I don't think he plays much cash. MTT player. He has a ton of scores. I think he might have an online bracelet. Definitely a competitor I'm not particularly thrilled to have at my tables. Chat, you're going to have to help me out with my volumes. I feel like it's very loud.
It's been really, really weird, bit all over the place. But yeah, jumping straight into the action. 328 players remain, by the way. We've already laddered up a few money jumps. Everyone came back today, guaranteed 18,700. We've already lost a third of the field after just one level. 328 left means that everyone's currently guaranteed 22,200. As Davide low jack v hijack, or sorry, hijack v low jack does 3-bet with the Rockets.
What an outrageous table. Did you mention Alan, by the way?
I don't know Alan personally, no.
So Alan is a high-stakes cash player who I played with recently at the Bicycle Casino on Live at the Bike. We played, I want to say 200, 400 together. And I got the feeling like maybe that's the smallest of the stakes that Alan participates in most of the time. Yeah, he's
just seemed like he was in his comfort zone.
Yeah, he seemed very comfortable. He played quite well. And every time I've seen him since then, he's playing a bigger game than that. So,
that's
you know,
that's how you know.
Maybe I don't have the largest sample size of running into him, but it's from what I've seen, he plays some pretty massive games.
Yeah, well, Alan Cheng from Australia, Ashfield, Australia. First recorded cash July 2019. Played a lot of poker out in Sydney and the Gold Coast. Has a 25k cash from the Triton Super High Roller Series in Vietnam earlier on this year.
Oh, there you go.
So it certainly seems to be comfortable given the sample size that you have playing high stakes cash and his limited Hendon mob. Certainly someone to keep an eye on.
There are a number of players who are very under the radar, like Alan, that are extremely good at the game.
Yeah.
Just play some of the bigger cash games. You wouldn't have heard of them if you don't.
Henry Kilbane comes to mind.
Henry Kilbane.
Yeah, that guy.
4-card star.
He's playing earlier on today. Had a really fun game. Love the cash games here at the Wynn. Not only are we spreading, you know, the WPT World Championship, housing 3,835 people in a 10K. There's cash games running 24/7, and it really is just some of the best service in the world. And I'm not just saying that. I mean, the floor staff, the whole setup over there, really is phenomenal. Food service.
Yeah.
Had Jardine breakfast brought to the table. I mean, come on, man.
Oh my goodness. That is a underrated restaurant, by the way.
It is. It really is.
They have just continued to step up their game down here at the Wynn every year. I cannot say more good things about the people who run the tournaments. Ray, his whole group. They're just so communicative with the players. Every year it seems like structures get better. The way they plan it gets better. Just the way they dealt with the bubble this year was unbelievable. Just very, very good at what they do. Very professional. And they listen.
They do. They take on feedback. They don't mind, you know, proverbially effing up, if you will, because they know that it's through those mistakes that they learn and get to improve. And I think when you have that kind of management team and just overall approach to business where you don't mind making mistakes as long as you learn from them, we're very excited. Very excited to be back here. Day 3, of course. Long old day ahead of us. 1 level played, 5 left. It's a 7-day tournament, so I don't know. We're only on day 3. We've already lost a third of the field. Not to state the obvious, but once we get into, you know, the top 100 and those pay jumps get more and more serious, I think the pace of play most likely slow down. As Davide, I mean, another raise and take.
Davide Katai is a very unique professional poker player who's really fun to watch. He
is. Triple Crown winner, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah. He's definitely best known to me as making some extremely sick live reads in the past.
I don't want to be the first one to say thing.
The man has a highlight reel that might be more ridiculous than anyone else's. He's got hands where he's bet called river with ace high on a 4-liner.
That's literally the hand I'm thinking of. Yeah,
I mean,
I've seen
hand
that.
is ridiculous.
I've seen that.
It's a pretty big spot.
And whenever you have a player where you don't really know exactly what's going on in their head, if it's some sort of crazy live tell or what they're what they're about, and they play a much different, seemingly creative style, but it's extremely successful, like it's been for him.
Yeah.
God, that's just so much fun to watch.
I'm not sure if I can 100% trust Jamie, to be honest. But
Yeah, the
This is such a sick table.
was it?
number one
She might talk
on
some
Belgium's
trash about me.
all-time money list. Best live cash of
No,
930,000.
she's really sweet. She's the best.
Yeah.
Won back-to-back Player of the Year in Belgium, 2012, 2013. And then in 2012, he won Tournament Performance of the Year. That might be in that very event where he bet called off with the ace high as
Feel
bet
weird.
on
I
Drew
usually pull my phone out to record at this point.
Yeah.
You don't have
with
to.
the open jam. 11 bigs. Fanny also short stacked. Obviously not going to get involved. Yeah, chat always seems to know. Chat, does anyone recall the event in which
Watching NFL
Davide
at all?
Katai bet called off with ace high?
NFL?
No.
This is many years ago, but certainly a highlight reel.
Who's your
Worthy
team?
hand.
Who's your club?
No, I support not famous club in Belgium, but on the big club I like Paris and Manchester City.
Lukaku
Used to
is
be
from Belgium, right?
Lukaku is my favorite player, number one.
Romelu Lukaku. Is he still playing?
Yeah.
Or is out of shape? No?
Yeah,
Where's my card? Oh, this one.
he's a striker.
Yeah. But I don't think he's in good form, is he?
Yeah, he's back now.
He's back? Oh.
You follow soccer much?
I try to. I don't get enough time in. I watch some British Premier League highlight reels, or not highlight reels, what should I say, like highlights of different matches that are played. I don't get to watch many matches live. But I also have ADD, so it's nice to see the condensed version sometimes. I heard some Man City talk. It's a good time in the world to be a Man City fan, that's for sure. It's been a good few years. You told me you're a Chelsea fan? Is that what you said? I believe, Chelsea?
My father was.
I was surprised to see you with the t-shirts, but you take back the combination.
Not much of a
I was like
football fan
sprinting back
myself.
here because I realized like the time was short, and then I was sweaty.
Grew up
so
loving
I,
Barcelona and Real
you
Madrid.
know, conflicts in life.
It's like I never saw
a Barcelona.
this kind of a sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, we
Especially
talked about
me
the
for him.
Spanish
You
leagues.
maybe
Yeah,
can
it was
say
Yeah.
more so just
It's
I mean,
was.
at the
you guys
time,
should really
Barcelona
like, or the
against
company
Madrid,
should
you know.
give me like a sponsoring.
Yo,
deal
those are
because
good
I
years.
recommended it.
Iniesta,
Like a lot of people have
Beckham,
asked.
1,000,000%.
Raul.
Like this.
I mean,
You don't have something
Carlos,
with them?
Roberto Carlos.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I'll set it up.
That
You give me a
was
percent. How's that?
that was peak Barcelona and Madrid back in the day.
Yeah, those are some crazy, crazy years.
The Vogel hoodie. The Vogel hoodie. You can
We've
think of
got
the name.
peak poker right now. 2023, I mean, what a year it's been for poker. Not just this year, but I feel like post-COVID, we've really been popping.
Yep.
Like, poker's just been popping off globally. Stateside, for the people that haven't ventured out to Asia, Europe, things are just as crazy over there. And then whenever I come over here, it just feels like everything's 10 times bigger in the States. You've got Texas poker. Now everyone flocking down south. Craziest cash games in America. You got these events at the Wynn. LA poker also seems to be booming. I mean, love to see it.
They say everything is bigger in Texas. Are you familiar with that phrase?
That's why I haven't been down there, my man. I'm not big enough yet.
I think you're big enough.
I've heard that
Dude, you have a football team?
the like 5-5 PLO games play like a 25-50.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
Last
I've
time,
heard
I haven't
Like,
more reports of
followed
10K
football
pots
for
at
a long
5-5 than
All I
of
watch
smaller
now is
pots.
MMA.
Yeah.
Poker, MMA, those are my two things. Big fight last night.
Did you see last night's fight?
I watched, yeah.
Yeah.
last
Yeah,
night.
Here
well,
we go.
I watched the highlights.
Yeah. I don't think I heard Kobe didn't perform.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people bagging on him for basically not fighting.
Yeah.
But then I guess maybe that was part of his thing, so we could say he didn't get, whooped. I got enough scratches on me.
I don't know,
He didn't
man.
try to fight.
I don't think that was part of his thing,
No.
just based on the fact that he looked good in the last 2 rounds.
Man, it's so disappointing. There have been so many title fights like that over the last 5 years where they just haven't shown up the first 3.5, 4 rounds, and then they suddenly come to life. It's like, dude, it's too late.
3:30.
Where was this,
Yeah.
round 1? We needed this from Colby round 1, but here we are. Bet on Drew, needing a double. Just going to rip it in. 13.5 bigs from under the gun. Femi also short stack duties with an ace. Sub 10 bigs.
Do like this adjustment by Drew. I think this hand normally likes to make a smaller raise and then decide if it wants to call off based on the position. But as you get deeper and deeper in the tournament and ICM plays a slightly larger role, you want to do less calling off with speculative hands and more putting the money in yourself. So I could see this being a very reasonable adjustment based on being deeper in the field.
Uh-oh.
That's what I heard yesterday.
Uh-oh is right.
Davide Katai.
Seems like
This is actually a tricky spot
It's
for ace
close,
jack.
right? Yeah.
Because there are a lot of players who, when they shove more than 12, when they start shoving like 14, 15 blinds in from early position, they've got a lot of ace king, a lot of ace queen. They don't have a ton of worse than ace jack. Oh my god, he's so happy you got out of the way.
What on earth? So the ace jack hitting the mark 1 seat over Cedric with the Django's. 2 aces dead, by the way.
Wow. This is a really rough one for Drew, knowing the dead cards.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Hearts live, 2 aces dead. He's going to put Yoda out there
You're
with the
praying,
ace 10.
There you go. That's
Bit of run good. Here we go.
That's high level strat right
That
there.
really is. I mean,
If no ace, just flush
equity.
draw. I'll take that to start.
I mean, I feel like Cedric's just
something else
drawing
to do.
dead. I mean,
Yeah, Yoda equity.
Yoda equity standing up, rubbing the hands. He's got the shades on, the hood on. The bag as well. I mean, just the full package.
Yeah. This man knows what he's doing.
He
Oh
know-
yeah.
There we go. Case ace.
Notice the jack, by the way. If Davide had stuck
yeah,
in
no,
there.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Although Davide wouldn't have stuck around because Cedric would have isolated the kings. But just saying. Oh. Maybe the cherry on top with a flush as well.
I mean, let's not get too greedy. You know,
There
pair
are
of aces
kings that
good.
exist in this deck.
There's 1 king left. Doesn't find it.
3:30.
Bet on Drew. Spiking the case ace. What a time
There
to
you
find
go.
that ace of spades, by the way.
Stretch it out.
Day 3 of the World
not
Championship
shove
with
for a couple hands
5.6 million up top.
I think he started the day with, what, 270 or something?
Very short. Yeah, at least when we joined. I don't know his exact start of day chip count because we missed 1 level of play. Okay, Drew, we see you. 22,200 locked up.
Drew exists on a very short list of poker players who has a poker tattoo and yet is quite good at the game. That's a rare combination. We might be peaking on day 3 tables, by the way. Speaking of sports or events that are peaking. This table's unbelievable. I believe, and maybe Chad can help me out with this, but I believe Jeremy's had a lot of tournament success lately. I think I've seen his name around a good bit.
Shout out to all the people with poker tattoos, by the way. just to
Yeah, sorry to throw shade there. I mean,
No, no,
there's
no,
obviously
no,
some
no.
very good players.
never apologize for throwing shade in the booth. It's what we get paid for.
150.
There are plenty of exceptions to the rule, but I do think, from what I've seen,
An
the
exception to
majority-
the rule doesn't change the rule.
Mhm.
Brad with the 3-bet, +1 for UTG.
We're pro throwing shade in here. I like this rule.
Have to be.
I got a few things I'd like to get off my chest.
Jeremy Joseph, by the way, as you mentioned, 2.7 million in live earnings.
There we go.
Best live cash of 300k, 316,000. Let's just ship it in.
That's when you say, just kidding.
Had a good hand. Just not good enough to call 800,000.
He's had quite the year as well.
Ace Jack.
Came second
Ace 10 of hearts.
WPT Rolling Thunder main event in April of this year. Cashed that one for 234,000.
But
Very
then
nice.
Also came fourth in a bracelet event. He's been stacking up some runs.
Which bracelet
Think
event
Tony
was it? Because I
Ferguson's
feel
gonna
like
keep fighting after last
that's
night?
what I was thinking of.
I think you should retire. I don't even know why
The
you fought him. I
2K.
didn't see the fight.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
you know,
2K,
everyone was
no
just
limit.
like beating
Live
up on
tournament.
Tony. It's crazy.
Yeah. Kind of feel bad a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
That's the thing. It's
I think I
like,
commentated that.
you know,
Oh,
he had a
Did-
pretty good,
was Patrick Trung at that final table?
and now it's like he's
Patrick is
punching
a very
bag.
good friend of
Yeah.
mine.
Crazy. What
yes.
do you think about
Yep.
Kamaru?
Yeah, I commented. Okay,
Who?
that's why his name was so familiar.
He didn't fight last night, right?
No, I know, but what do you think in general? Because he's had like 3 losses now.
I mean, he's kind of a beast. I need to see
He's a
him,
beast.
like, he's got to keep
Yeah,
going,
he's had a
but-
great
His
year.
knees, though, it's pretty bad. The last fight with, was pretty close.
Yeah, yeah.
I think if he went longer.
Yeah, Colby really let me down last night, man. I had a big bet riding on him. I thought if he went out there and fought his fight, he'd have a pretty big advantage. And he was the dog according to the book, so it looked like a really nice spot. He went out the first 3 rounds. He did not fight his fight. And then the last two rounds he did. It was a bit frustrating to watch. That said, I really like Leon Edwards. So I was happy for him to get the win. I was just trying to be strategic, Henry, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it was a great day for the Brits,
Oh, yeah.
but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't rooting for Tony Ferguson and Colby. I played with Colby. Big fan of the 5-card PLO cash games, by the way.
Was he
in
really?
Miami. Yeah.
Wow.
I played quite a few times with him.
Colby.
Yeah, not only does he pack a punch in the octagon, he knows his way around a poker table.
Yeah, I've seen his name at a couple Florida final tables. Sure, with that pay-per-view money, he'll be back in there.
Splashing around in the 25 PLO games.
Nice.
Nice little pick up there, by the way. King of clubs, 8 of hearts. Something to note, like these really small little things from Jeremy, but just correctly realizing that he's going to have
Nice.
really nice future blockers on a decent amount of runouts. Queen Jack X,
Do you know if it's 1 hour delay or?
Yeah.
2 hearts. Like, you know, let's just start setting it up now. A lot of good things can happen. We can just take down the pot right here, right now.
I heard
Or,
half hour, but
you
they
know,
said they
certain
might make it a
runouts
little
we
longer
can
for some
steal it
reason.
away.
But starting
Yeah,
to-
really solid execution.
The
The nature of a lot of these boards is that,
they can shorten
in theory, people are supposed to check back sometimes, but they never seem to actually check back, so these light check raises become really efficient. I've just never seen Davide at the table without a mountain of chips in front of him.
Yeah, I'm the same.
He is certainly a go big or go home type of guy, and he has gone big many times.
One of the tournament chip leaders. Current chip leader is none other than Kristen Foxen.
How much did she start the day with?
How much did she start the day with?
Yeah. Or are you saying she's a chip leader right now?
She's the chip leader right now, yeah.
Gotcha.
If you're wondering where I'm getting all of my info from, you can head over to the worldpokertour.com webpage. Click on World Championship. Got all of the updates from players on the outer tables. Just be mindful of potential spoilers because obviously we're on a delay. but the live updates isn't.
Speaking of Brits, on my way in here, I ran into my buddy Mormon. He's got a nice, healthy stack in front of him.
Of course he does. I mean, it's Mormon.
He is an animal. He played a wild hand yesterday. Mormon has... There's definitely a Mormon effect where people try to take it to him more often than other players, and he's the last guy you should be taking it to.
Yeah, there's a few people like that. That just like Phil Ivey, Phil Hellmuth. They just seem to get gifted chips in spots that nobody else would.
Yeah. Or even if it's not like quite a gift, like it's a big bluff, you know?
It's a gift.
Yeah, fair. I mean, Chris has become very aware of it, and he's not afraid to make light call downs, that's for sure. So,
talking to Christoph in the tank, we are currently without hole cards. Do apologize for the delay in graphics. It looked like a turn probe, which I would have to assume, if it's a turn probe, that the board has paired in some form. Okay.
it looks like a lot of the straight draws either made a straight or at least paired up. So, kind of an equity shift there. I think it's a reasonable one to do a little bit of leading on, maybe. Yeah. Especially with the rainbow flop.
Queen Jack feels like a weird one to do it with, though, but here we are.
Yeah. Probably want to be a little bit polar with the jacks that you choose for this, but certainly if you're leading small, it's not like you won't get value from worse hands if you lead Queen Jack as well. Probably not the first one that comes to my mind in terms of leading.
330 out there. See what Christoph does here. I mean, it has so much showdown. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he teased us for a second there. I thought maybe he's going to hit him with the... Yeah, I just don't... Turning 8s into a bluff doesn't really...
It would have been interesting if Brad had led small, like 90K or something on the river, because then maybe Christoph decides his 8s are no good and goes for the big boy bluff. But with a small lead on the turn and a check on the river, you certainly want to just hope that your 8s are good.
Big boy bluff.
The big boy bluff.
Hopefully, we see plenty of
Now
those
I have more
today.
time banks than my chips. Than blinds. I have 7 blinds.
9,000 people already tuned in for this day 3 coverage of the World Poker Tour World Championship live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. If you haven't already, please do take a couple of seconds to just click that like button. Would love to get up to 3,000 likes by the end of play today. You have no idea just how much it helps grow our channel, push this live stream to a wider audience, shout out the YouTube algorithm and all that nonsense. But who wouldn't want to help support the WPT on their continued journey to just grow the game we all love, not just in America, but on a global scale as well. Really taking it out there to Europe, Australia, Asia. Bet on Drew with the aces.
Wow.
Alan with the under the gun open. Ace Queen. It's just been a pretty action-packed start to this feature table.
Great start of the day for Drew as well. If you go small here, Alan has a very reasonable combo to pile it in with.
That's rough. Under the gun open. It really depends what size. Like if he goes for like a size that
160.
Kind of like this, it says, look, I can have 3-bet folds here. Although I don't know how many he actually has off of 25 bigs. But in theory, he should, right?
Yeah, certainly in theory he should. I was thinking in position he maybe wants to go like 125. That seems like a more reasonable amount of his stack that he's willing to risk on a bluff. But this could be taken either way, this larger sizing. Like, Alan's a very smart player, so he might have noticed that people pick this larger sizing on a shorter stack when they're just trying to get the fold.
I had ace 7
Against players thinking a little bit less deeply about it, they might just see the big size and fold, but Alan might think this is exactly the kind of size he'd use when he has a bluff. And maybe his best value hands go smaller because why not? They're pretty short as it is. So I would imagine that that type of thought process is running through Alan's head right now.
He's used one of his time extension chips, understandably so.
The issue for Alan is the size. The size also kind of just looks like ace-king that's trying to put a bunch of money in as soon as possible. Nice fold, wow.
Bravo.
Not saying you're not capable, but
Not even calling there is really well done.
Yeah, that's special.
For sure.
yeah. Could I please get a water?
That's actually painful when you watch that back and you see he just folds ace queen. You're just like, okay, I found the guy that can fold ace queen off of 25.
Wish I had that information a while ago, before I had aces.
Ice 15?
Yeah.
Could also find some flats on that stack size in the cutoff with aces. You've got a number of hands that naturally want to flat there, like 9-10 suited, Jack-10 suited type stuff, that aren't quite good enough to shove on that stack size. And mixing in aces is always really nice. You run the risk of the big blind coming in and playing an awkward three-way pot, potentially losing to a hand that should never have even seen the flop, but you also have the chance for your opponent to make a pair and still be way behind and put the rest of the money in with a hand that just folds to a 3-bet. So there's always reasons for either option.
Brad Owen kicking things off on the button. A little min open. We are coming up to a pay jump, by the way. 296 players left, so not surprised to see Femi taking a bit of time. 296 left, next pay jump. It's going to be coming. Ah, no, they've just hit it. Okay, 23,200 locked up. If the graphics are correct.
Femi's going to need to do something soon. Obviously, he's not piling 8-5 suited over an open, but he's in that danger zone. He's got 6 blinds. Ooh, Alan has an interesting hand. Really nice hand to flick it in from the big blind, that's for sure.
Collision for both. Middle pair, the bottom pair. Alan with some backdoor potential.
I like this check from Brad. This is the type of hand that likes checking. It's not strong enough to get multiple barrels, and it has some good coverage on turns and rivers with the backdoor straight draw. More importantly, too, when you're button versus big blind, ranges are quite wide. So having some checkbacks is always better in that positional situation.
Going for the delayed C-bet. It's quite the mouthful. Took me a couple of takes to get that sentence out there.
Alan going nowhere with a pair. Just too good of a hand to be giving up with one street of betting. That is a great river for Brad to value bet again.
200.
Oh, the snap. On the river, close to pot.
Man, he did that so quickly. Yeah, nice fold by Alan.
Yeah, Alan's had a couple of annoying ones, but ultimately making the right decisions as we look to throw it to a quick commercial here.
So I'm Josh Hopkins. I'm from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, Canada, and I won my way in from WPTglobal.com. So yeah, it was just like a 1K satellite. It was overlaying like quite a bit, so I thought it was good value. Just jumped in there and got my ticket.
And now it's your turn to win. Set sail with WPT. we are giving away a $12,400 passport for the voyage and its tournaments, including a WPT main tour event with $1 million prize pool. Sign up at WPT Global using bonus code PLAY and deposit at least $1 to qualify.
Oh, I got lots of friends and family. My parents are super excited. Brother, yeah, he's super happy that I'm here. It's super exciting to play for so much money and just have so much at stake. Like, it's just a cool experience. It's just really cool to be here.
Love to see and hear from players that qualified their way in to this WPT World Championship, whether it be through satellites on WPT Global, giveaways on social media. Make sure you do keep an eye out for future events. There are multiple ways in which you can earn your entry, close to free of charge. Single raise pot. Hijack the big blind. Did go check on the ace 9-9. Has allowed Davidi to turn the best hand. It's actually a really nice hand to barrel with. King Jack, King of Diamonds, Jack of Spades.
Did this go check on the flop by chance?
It did, yeah.
It did. So this is actually a really tricky spot for Davidi because you quite often see this play out of exactly a weak ace. And yeah, you're in really bad shape versus a weak ace. So it's really just almost like a math equation of how often does my opponent actually not have an ace. And in this case, Jeremy did show up with the not ace hand, but a lot of players will just never show up with anything but an ace there.
Yeah, especially that sizing as well. Flop, check, and then just goes like 2/3.
Yeah.
North of 2/3 on the turn.
Not the best price as well. So
Excuse me.
Forgivable fold
One
by
more.
Davidi. Davidi?
Probably not too far away from breaking our table, I guess. I guess like 60 more players, 50 more players.
Yeah, they've been dropping like flies since the start of the day. 480 players came back without a 296.
Raise.
True. Getting in there with the EP open on 6 high. I like this. Drew generally has a pretty snug image, so utilizing that image and getting in a few light raises here and there is really nice. Not that 6-5 suit is that light of a raise, but the shorter your stack gets, the less exciting it is to play a hand like that. Well done.
Players are Jackie that ordered right 8 for the pre-K tournament. So please raise your hand.
What happens when they break our table? They break us?
Yeah, I don't think they break us until next level normally.
This table breaks?
I think like in like 50 or 60 bucks out or so.
Oh, okay. And they get new people. So
at the end of this level, they'll get new people, or they should. They should bring a new table up. Yesterday they made me play 2 levels on here though. I was told today would just be one.
Your center of attraction.
It was a pretty crazy
The
table.
common
It was
demand-
Elliot Houdon, the
Yeah.
guy who won it last year.
Yeah.
Emma Zajmovic, she's won a WPT. Nidus, this guy who's also won a WPT. And then Nacho Barbero. So it was just a pretty interesting lineup yesterday.
Yeah. We should have one or two. It's just going just fine there.
That was a fun table yesterday. I
that's
tuned
a
in
really
for a
tough
little bit
table.
of that.
Yeah, I last table was amazing. I had him with chips, so made it easier.
My first one in the tournament was Jason Kuhn, Nacho Barbero, Adrian Mateos, and like a couple other guys who were good.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to be there if you're running good.
Yeah.
You're running shitty.
How about that, Alan?
But for a day one draw, that was pretty wild.
Join.
Yeah.
Helen finally gets a good flop, and it is a
My day one table was
very good flop.
day two was also fun.
Going to be tough to extract too much money, although Christoph does have a gut shot to go with his ace high and very weak flush draw, so probably just enough to stick around.
Might even have a check raise here. Although this stack depth is it's pretty difficult.
Yeah, I feel like the shorter you get, the more exciting it is to check raise a hand like that. Just because the deeper you are, the more it's almost an issue when a heart comes off on the turn and now you've got a too high flush. But with not much to play for.
Flush.
You know, not a phrase you hear a lot. Not a phrase you ever hear in Pot Limit Omaha, that's for sure. It's hard to make a too high flush in PLO.
I mean, sometimes they try, man. Trying to give it away.
The too high flush.
Yeah. Putting it in dead.
Misreading the rules.
I love this from Alan. I was just about to say, you know, if there's ever a time to find the sneaky check back, just pray that a 4, a 6, an 8 rolls off, allows Christoph to improve to a strong hand that he wouldn't be able to get away from.
Yeah.
And also checking back on the turn in position opens the door for Christoph to do something crazy on the river.
Yeah, he has a decent hand to do something crazy with. It's the type of run out where his ace high could still be good. Obviously, his opponent could have taken a quick shot at the pot with something like king jack, queen jack. But as the board runs out in such a way, it starts to lose showdown value.
Yeah, there's two 4-liners on board. Really unfortunate for Alan. Looks like a pot-sized bet. Makes sense. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I like a check back on the turn as Alan with the ace deuce of hearts or the ace queen of hearts more. I feel like when you have the queen of hearts in your hand, your opponent has less hands in his range that want to see a heart river, and so giving him a free card is a little less exciting, and getting money in now versus something like 6-7 or maybe 5-7 made 2 pair or something would be more advantageous. It's a very small thing, but it's the type of thing I like to think about on these turns. What type of ace high flushes are the ones I want to be trapping with, and which are the ones I want to be fast playing? And then once you have that, you can kind of think about the king high ones you want to trap versus versus fast playing, and so on and so forth.
See Vogel really pained by that one. Just ace high.
He just has no idea how dead he really was.
It's one of those ones.
Thank you so much.
I see a question in the chat regarding the $1 million big 1-for-1 drop of the WPT. It's actually starting tomorrow, 18th through the 20th of December. Question was if I'm going to be commentating. I don't believe so, Daniel. Honestly, I don't know what the plan is for the $1 million buy-in. We're going to be here day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, and then obviously final table is going to be on the 21st. Yeah, that's the only information that I have, actually. I mean, I'm not sure. I know the Prime Championship final table is on Tuesday the 19th. Again, I'm not 100% sure whether we're going to be covering day 5 of the main or the Prime. I'll find out, and I'll get back to you guys.
I know you're covering the Prime FT.
Okay. Rather than day 5?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as I know, that's what's going on. I think Ashley will be in the booth for that one. That's why I know that.
The day 5. Ashley Frank or?
Ashley, my Ashley.
Your Ashley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ashley Sleeth. Soon to be Ashley Sylvia.
It's kind of funny
If
to
I
hear
play
you
my
went all
cards
in and then
right.
the buzzer went off, like almost like you made the wrong decision.
Oh.
Making it official, yeah?
No one noticed
Yeah,
that.
you
Was just
know,
okay.
trying.
It's 125? 155.
This is interesting. It looks like Drew wants to fold. I think this is a hand that just flicks it in. But some factors going on that make finding a fold here somewhat forgivable. I don't know how he perceives how Femi plays, but Femi could be on the tighter side.
It's been incredibly tight.
Yeah. You are starting to get deeper in the tournament as well. So, of course, that always has a bit of an effect. Yeah, he flicks it in.
I think we have to, especially given that Femi is under the gun +2 in just a couple of hands' time.
Yep.
Would be forced to put in a third of his stack out of the big blind with the big blind ante.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
There are actually hands that we're beating as well. There's plenty of...
Mandatory call, in my opinion.
Yeah. The only time you see that hand being a fold is like some very strong ICM.
Oh.
Look at that.
All right, slow down now.
Slow down now.
Let's go easy.
It was the 10 in the window, followed by the queen and
Jack,
ace.
just say it now, please.
No 10. 10 is annoying. I had the jack of hearts.
Huh?
I had the jack.
Okay.
Okay.
Eesh.
Easy game.
What's that?
Easy game.
Jack.
That will do it. No, don't use up your outs, Drew. Come on. Yeah, the only time you'd ever want to see King 10 folding, in my opinion, is some sort of really strong ICM scenario like Final 5, Final 6 of a tournament. Maybe if you're a pretty short stack on a bubble.
Phew.
But generally, it's always forgivable to flick the chips in there.
Okay, so Scoop's in that pot, finding out more information. Jamblance in the chat saying there are going to be 2 streams tomorrow. We do not know which YouTube channels they will be on, but there will be 2 streams. Jamie Kirstetter in the chat saying we're going to be streaming the final table of the 1 million.
Like Hollywood?
Ooh, that's going to be
have
fun.
dual streams.
Yeah, because you ran deep also, right?
Because I ran deep in the Tampa
There we
one.
go.
Okay. Yeah,
You guys know as much as I do.
Yeah.
Well, you maybe some other events you did.
I played some of the Hollywood ones, but I haven't done anything in the Hollywood.
Okay. Yeah, I made day 3, but it wasn't anything special.
Jamie's currently texting me.
No,
We're streaming every day of the World Championship. And we're having additional streams simultaneously for the Prime.
Where'd you live?
1 drop.
Where'd you live?
I live here.
Marsha.
Oh, okay.
I'm from an hour north of San Francisco originally.
FT's only of all those events.
So,
look,
more profitable, poker or...
I've only ever commentated on one poker table at a time, but I'll do it. That's fine. Like, I'll multi-table. Count me in.
That sounds fun. It's like having Red Zone. Are you familiar with Red Zone?
No.
Not a big NFL guy, are you?
I couldn't name one person from the NFL.
Really?
Not even. Oh, no way, actually, that's a lie.
Travaillez dur. Vous travaillez
No,
dur.
I've lost it. He's a really famous quarterback that's now getting divorced and everything. And,
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
You can do it.
I know.
I believe in you. He's
Oh,
actually,
and there's this other guy, Mahomes. Mahomes?
Yeah.
Mahomes. Like his rival.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, not even rival, really. Almost as the first guy was on his way out, Mahomes started his rise.
I know, this feels really cringe. I know there's like 11,000 people right now just shouting at their screens that how ignorant is the British guy in the booth. I do apologize. So Mahomes, the only reason I know that is because his name's in a bunch of rap songs. And come on, Golden Boy. I can't remember his name.
Do you know what his wife's name is?
No. I mean, if I don't know his name, I'm not going to know his wife's name, am I?
Well, his wife was, for a nice chunk of his career, was probably more famous internationally than him.
Who's his wife?
Giselle.
I have no idea who that is.
I guess she's like one of the more famous models of our generation. I mean, I wouldn't know her name if it wasn't for him personally, but that doesn't...
Oh, Brady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. We got you, chat. We got it. We got there eventually. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, Davide Gatai still out in pole position. I've been in the booth too long, okay? I need to get let loose.
We got to let you out in the real world,
Take me to a game.
Henry.
Take me to a game. Let's do it. I'm in town.
Is there a
for 3
game
weeks.
today? Let's go.
I don't know. Let's just leave the stream running.
We could tag in a couple guys from the hallway, maybe
Take me
sneak off for a couple hours.
For the full, I need the full American experience. I need NFL, basketball, hockey, and a rodeo.
I like how baseball didn't make it, but a rodeo.
And baseball.
No,
sorry,
no,
my bad.
no. Rodeo's in.
Rodeo.
Baseball is out.
Just give me the full American experience. You know, I've
Let's
already
go.
experienced poker in America. I need the full package.
We're gonna get you lasso and cowgirls in no time.
Say cowgirls.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Those are the counterparts of cowboys.
I mean, if I must, I'll take one for the team. It's okay.
Yeah. Throw a couple lassos out there.
Crafty said, "Don't worry, Henry. They probably don't know who Alan Shearer is." Yeah, you know. Look, each to their own.
I'm personally a really big tennis fan, and one of my favorite things about traveling is no matter where you go in the world, you could be in the airport in Hong Kong. There's going to be a watch ad with Roger Federer as the spokesperson.
Shout out Rolex. Yeah.
It's just an inevitability that I really enjoy.
Yeah. See, tennis. I can talk all day about tennis. Love tennis.
Yeah, you and I seem to be interested in the same sports. UFC, tennis.
45.
A little bit of football.
Got Doug R in the chat saying National Finals Rodeo is in Vegas right now. Sign me up. Let's go.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Let's go.
You just randomly said rodeo?
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. Yeah, I've been seeing cowboy hats all week, all over the place.
Where are the cowgirls at? You know,
Get the cowgirls out.
Yeah.
Get your cowgirls out and chat.
Joking. I'm here for the next 7 days in the booth.
They've got I think Postmates can bring cowgirls to the booth.
Send them the location. Really?
180.
Yeah, I love this from the video. I think the attempt from Brad,
Back to your old
respect it, but
I'd 8 high, so.
Definitely one of the more creative lines I was talking about earlier from Davide. Finding the raise there. Was it a raise?
it was, yeah.
It was, right? Okay.
Yeah, it was like a one big blind lead on the 6-6-3 from Brad. Davide floated with the queen 10. Turn deuce. Bet 60k, Davide said. Not
But
today, mate.
I imagine you weren't calling a re-raise.
There's a
though, huh?
chance that Davidi just thought he
You weren't
was
calling a
full of it
re-raise?
with the lead.
If you re-raise, I re-raise.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
But again, I don't know what goes on in Davidi's head. He might have had some sort of live tell to go with it, timing. I don't know. He's kind of a master at those sort of things, and he'd be a fun guy to pick his brain after a tournament. Like, it's funny you just played a hand with Brad, and I'm going to say this, but if Davidi had a vlog where he actually revealed his whole thought process, I would definitely be in there watching
Maybe
a lot of
there's
those.
a collaboration.
Yeah, let's
be
get him
made
out here.
Between Brado and the Vlogfather.
That would be cool. I mean, this is their opportunity to chat about it. I think Davidi did some sort of media thing where Winamax followed him around and he did talk about some hands he played, but I'd like to see him go really in depth about his reasoning. This is well, we don't see it, but I was going to say this had all the makings of a big flop, the way all these cards connected. Nobody particularly happy about this flop. It's going to be some interesting decision points for all players in this hand. If you're Alan, for example, you probably want to just continue checking and check it down because you have a hand that won't be getting folds from better hands and can beat all of the worst hands. But for a player like Cedric, maybe you've decided that this hand just won't fare well enough three ways, and maybe at some point in the hand you take a shot at it. Probably not, but when you start playing these multi-way pots, you do want to find some stronger bluffs every now and then.
Who wants it the most?
Yeah, certainly that's a good river in terms of seeing some action.
Who wants it, boys? I mean, everyone now. Kind of bottom of range. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, Femi. Do it.
The funny thing is, we know that this is going to work because if Alan was last to act, maybe he gets curious with the 10 high. But with a player behind, I don't think he can call. And then Cedric obviously just has a hand that can't call. He's playing the board. So this is very likely to work. Unless Alan finds a really, really tough call here.
Is there ever a chance that Femi's bluffing with a better hand, though? Like a jack high. I feel like king high probably just tries to take the showdown, but
I think jack high would just try to showdown as well, but I don't know. I don't know the player very well, so it's hard to tell. If you've played with him in the past and you've noticed that he seems to do things that are logical and in line, then I probably wouldn't expect him to bluff with jack high, but that is a concern always. It's nice to beat all the bluffs when you're bluff catching. It's a pretty critical part of your decision making. Oh my god.
oh, so sick. So sick, Alan. Let's go.
I mean, I really hate to use this phrase, but that was kind of a world-class call with the player behind.
That's so sick.
Really nice call.
Take a bow.
Just recognizes that Femi is playing out of the big blind. He has plenty of low cards in his range, stuff like 5-3 suited. not incredibly difficult for Femi to find too many bluffs. And right there, like he bluffs the 8-9, so 9 high, but he also has a lot of 6 highs and 5 highs and 4 highs. So if he's just going to bluff with all of those, Alan's probably printing money with his 10 high call. But actually recognizing that and figuring it out on the fly and finding the call with a player behind, just very difficult to do.
Just going full circle, Jesse. That man right there, you're talking about how you'd love to get some insights into his mind. I'm seeing in the chat that really has some videos. There's a series, actually. Mind of a Pro.
Is that, I think that was run by Winamax when he was with
40,
them.
he's still with them.
Oh, okay. Wow.
40-minute length videos of the video going over his thought process in depth. Shout out.
I want the good stuff though, Henry. I want the live tells. I hope he bears it all in that. From a psychological standpoint, not a physical one. Nothing against that.
Entire life story, you know. No, for the live tells, you're going to need to hit up Charlie Carroll.
I guess so. You haven't seen him in the live streets in a while. I'd like to see him. I guess he was on Game of Gold. I still haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting to binge that show. How does Drew want to play this one? He just checks the flop. Oh, Alan's going to lead out here. This is interesting. Because I think normally he has a bit of showdown value and he has a club, so it's a hand that plays pretty well as a check, but just identifying that when Drew checks back, especially quickly, he's probably got a pair and something like a gutter. A hand that has showdown value, can't get multiple streets. It's good for pot controlling, and Alan's just like, I'm not going to let you get a cheap showdown. I'm just going to come in blasting. I've got the club. And this puts Drew in a pretty difficult position. And the longer Drew thinks, the less likely I would imagine he is to call. Yeah. Because it just starts to look weak after a certain amount of time. It always bugs me a little bit when a guy tanks 4 or 5 minutes on the turn. Because after the second minute, you're like, you know you're folding. You know how weak this looks.
Are they always folding, though?
I feel like it's really, really high frequency that they end up folding. Maybe if they have some kind of weird draw and they were thinking about going all in, or they don't really care about what it looks like as much because if they get there, they just have the nuts. But we've seen a lot of turn tank calls.
Turn tank call, then lead river for pot. Just really stick it in your face.
That's quite the line that you found. Turn tank call, lead for 10%, 3-bet jam over the raise.
The old bet 3-bet. You'd love to see it. I mean,
that is the most fun playing poker.
It's so gangster.
Anytime I have like all of the best hand, like Jack 10 on Jack 10 something, I just get this warm feeling in my heart. I'm going to bet tiny on the river. And then I'm going to go all in.
$200 of the 480 that returned for day 3 today have been showered. We've almost lost half the field. Just 2 levels into the day. Playing 6 levels total. So about a third of the way through today's play. I assume we'll be ending with like 100 runners or so, if I had to guess, but...
This is 5 days and then the final table?
No, 6.
6 and then the final.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
I mean, it
think
makes
it's-
sense. You got a
it's-
lot of players to get through.
I assume it's just going to be relatively short days, you know? 6 levels today, 6 levels tomorrow, 6 levels day 5, and then day 6 play down to FT.
That's really nice, honestly. I like the more days, shorter days. Get time to get some dinner, go to sleep.
Yeah, you play it for 5.6 million, you know?
Yeah. Let people rest.
It's a slightly different vibe in yesterday's stream.
How was that? A lot more lively?
Yeah.
I'm a little more talkative when I have, you know, when things are going well. If I had these chips, I'll be yakking all day. What's that saying? Everyone's mad when their money don't stack right.
Yeah, chirping chips. We've all been there. Dead silent when you stuck a bunch. The moment you win a big pot, you chirp up. Chirping chips.
I myself tend to be a little peeved when my money don't stack right.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I concur. Your money don't stack right.
Your money don't stack right.
Sounds like a J. Cole line or something.
It really does. It might be.
It might be. Shout out J. Cole. Yeah, the word GOAT gets thrown around pretty loosely, but
he's up there.
He's definitely up there. I don't think there's anyone else actually that I think comes close.
We had a conversation recently about best rappers in terms of rapping ability. It was a fun conversation, but you know.
J. Cole.
Yeah.
21. I think Savage is up there for sure.
Kendrick.
Yeah. No doubt.
Eminem, if you consider him active.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the last few years.
Yeah, well, that was the argument was.
75.
That's 75.
What else was in there?
Davidi with a nice one, by the way. Ace Jack, Ace of Spades, check 2 on the button. Also a board texture where he should just rarely get check raised, so he gets to see a turn a lot of the time, and a lot of good things can happen. Overcard to the board, can pick up equity on a 3-5, Queen 10, Spade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Busta Rhymes. He's been releasing new music lately.
He's back.
Perhaps one of my favorite people to hear rap.
That's a fun turn card.
Yeah, that's just a fantastic turn to see.
Good luck, Christoph. Good luck getting your top pair to Showdown.
And Davidi's the guy who's going to make it difficult, too. He's not going to... He's just never going to make it easy on his opponents. Christoph's a tough guy to get to fold, though. Like, for instance, when he gets here with King, Queen, he's very aware of where in his range he is. And while he doesn't have a blocker, he will know
225.
that he's fairly high up.
Really liking this sizing. Sets up a very natural river SPR of around 1.
So if I'm Christoph right here, I'm thinking about what better hands do I have here? Obviously, out of the big blind, he can have a number of 2 pairs. And he could have a number of kings with a spade, which is generally better. And then, maybe not on the turn, but once you approach the river and your opponent puts out the 3rd bet, having the queen kicker becomes not as nearly as important as having something like...
Such a boring river, sorry.
Yeah, that was not the most fun river. Great river if you're Davide, though.
Yeah, is it though? We've got 12,000 people watching from an entertainment point of view.
You want to see some
I want the
bluff?
7 of hearts.
That's fair.
Now, I mean, it's really interesting to see what the video ups to do here. Does he just check this one back?
I'd have to imagine if he does start value betting, it's going to start at this hand. Yeah, he takes these and checks. I'd have to imagine you really need 2 pair.
Christoph kind of knows it. Yeah,
On
I
this
think
particular
ace-jack's pretty thin.
Too many queen jacks and things like that got there. There's flushes.
Did you
There's
like
2
the-
pairs.
Just get a water.
Huh?
Cannot complain.
Can't complain. I wouldn't too if I was running like
Davide is running good so far. Although we don't know. He might have just won that pot either way.
I think so.
Yeah. It's a very tough call for Christoph without having a spade in his hand.
Just have so many better hands to cool down with there.
Mm-hmm.
So many flushes, 2 pairs, sets.
I was going to say, if you're going to call with hands without a spade, you have plenty of 2-pair ones to choose from. You don't really have to dig into your 1-pair hands too often, I don't think. And having a queen is also arguably not a good card, since your opponent could be going for with queen jack.
490 at the start of the
Thank
hand.
Queen
Or
9.
540, 490 now.
Love to see so many people getting involved in the conversation, whether it be in the YouTube chat or staying active with us over on social media, WPT, on Instagram and Twitter.
Did you say we're at 12,000?
12,000. We're just easing our way into the day. But do tag us on socials. Heck, send us a picture of your stream setup, whereabouts you're watching from.
Oh.
Let us know where you are tuning in from. Give you a shout out, of course. But yeah, let's get some activity over on the Twitter sphere at World Poker Tour. You can tag both myself and Jesse, if you will. Although Jesse's Instagram handle is probably the hardest Instagram handle to remember. So
Twitter.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Twitter. There we go. My bad.
Instagram's probably not that much easier, but
140.
Bet 140,000.
Oh. 140. That is a sizable c-bet from Christoph.
especially on that board texture where when you do have a king, it's not like you need to deny equity from that many hands, but I think he just decided he was playing a strategy where he either checks a lot or bets big when he does bet.
Just refreshing my feed over on the worldpokertour.com website. When we started the stream, Kristen Foxen was the chip leader. No longer the case. She's still up there, third in chips. The chip leader is now Narcis Gabriel Nedelcu, first player to cross the 5 million chip territory. Keep an eye on that. Down to 281 players now. Few recent eliminations. Carl Julius, Kerry Katz, Danny Chen, Chris Lee, Kyle Ho, who came in as chip leader on day 2, Seer Jiang, Mustafa Kanet, all out for 22,200. Joe Hasham still in the mix, by the way, for making that insane fold kings against aces on the bubble.
That was a wild one. That dropped onto my feed last night. Ridiculous fold. Well done by him. Was that on the money bubble exactly?
It was. It was literally 5 away.
Wow.
Goes open under the gun, 3-bet +1 with kings. Under
Yeah.
the gun just piles. For like
They've been playing
25.
together for a while too.
Yeah.
He had a good understanding of where his opponent was at.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty wild.
Really nice. Joe still got it. I played with Joe on day 1. We had a nice time together.
Yeah, I got a lot of time for Joe.
Start the shuffle, complete the hand round, next hand blinds up. 300 small blind, 600 big blind with a 600 big blind hand.
Great ambassador for the game.
600.
IMO.
Drew has had a swingy day so far.
What was on?
4 1/4.
Just decides to send it in here. And this is the type of hand that can just pile on the stack size, the offsuited, decent days. Brad making the call here,
Showdown, Brad.
knowing that he's
I gotta
dominating
put
a
rubber
bunch
on
of the
it.
hands that Drew's shoving, like King Jack, King 10,
Good luck.
Queen 10 suited, Queen 9 suited, stuff like that. Unfortunately, he's going to be slightly behind here.
Does it actually work?
Hmm?
Does it work?
Works so far.
Yeah, this is fair. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic flop, not to state the obvious.
Pretty tough for me to win this
To
one.
Drew.
That Yoda energy is real.
I'll sweat.
Oh, okay.
That's a very fair
Brad
king.
Owen with the prepay.
King of
This
Hearts.
is scary.
Yeah, Brad's
That is
Brad's
scary.
a pro. He also knows what he's doing with that prepay.
Drew just kind of pointing it out.
4 out.
You do have 4 outs. Doesn't find it. Drew staying alive. Back up.
That's scary though.
It's almost 40 bigs now.
Usually it works.
I gotta see where I can get one of those Yodas. I'm certainly not above the The run good doll.
Raise to 60,000.
When did they restart today? Was that noon? I kind of forgot that when we began was not the beginning of the day.
I'd say noon. Yeah, I saw Lynn Gilmartin's Instagram stories around that time.
Lynn Gilmartin, now there's a sweat.
Yeah, she's
Day 3.
Busted, unfortunately, but did make it into the money back-to-back years.
Be really fun to see her make a run. Brad with the little king-8 suit. I like this. Not very many people find all of the peels you can make on the button. And I think a lot of equity goes unrealized in that particular position. Brad finding one of the more unorthodox ones. He's rewarded with the second nut flush draw.
Flop goes check. Another overcard to Cedric's pair of fours. But more importantly, a bad turn card as the Queen of Spades is going to hit Brad a decent amount of the time. He's going to have those Queen Jack, King Queen type holdings.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And even hands like King Jack, Jack 9 suited, you're not particularly happy that your opponent has, because if you do bet with the pocket fours, they're going to call and find a way to win on the river most of the time. This is interesting with the really small bet. Is it enough to get a hand like pocket fours to fold? Obviously, that's what the intention of the bet is. A hand like ace jack won't be folding because it's similar in value to pocket fours, but it has a lot more outs when it's behind. There you go, Brad. Great job.
Players were touching on just how quiet it is out there compared to yesterday's TV table. Makes sense. The first 2 days, very light atmosphere, that buzz around the room. Now, business time. Everyone knows exactly where they're at, guaranteed 20,000 and change, but more importantly, that top prize of 5.6 million. You know, we're looking at a 7-day tournament, and talking non-stop is fatiguing, as we know all too well, Jesse.
Mm-hmm. I got a good 10 hours of sleep last night after talking.
You did?
Quite a bit the last few days. I think so. Maybe it was 9. It was a lot of sleep. Yeah, as you get deeper into the money, and once pay jumps get involved, chatter really goes down. Everyone trying to make sure that they can make sure their money stacks right, if you will.
Don't mention that again, because it means that we're going to segue into talking about rappers, and that upset quite a few people.
Did it?
Yeah.
More of a rodeo crowd.
I don't know, just the mention of, you know, who did you mention? Busta Rhymes and.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We got some East Coast, West Coast beef
I
going
don't
on
know,
in the
man.
chat.
I don't know. Just let's stick to what we know. Okay?
All right.
Or at least let's stick to what we pretend we know. 13,000 people watching now, by the way.
Let's
Just
go.
an hour and a half into today's stream.
How are we crushing the numbers we had for the big cash game? That's wild.
I don't know. Perhaps everyone was too busy at the rodeo.
60?
This is pretty out of line, but it's gonna work.
This is definitely going to work. Sometimes you just say, you know, I want this pot. I want it right now. I don't have a blocker.
Henry B123 coming in saying Vanilla Ice is the best rapper of all time. Have to agree with that. Do apologize for that not being the first name that came to my mind. Players remaining 266 out of 3,835. Caitlin Kaminsky just there. Go on, girl. Get it done. Gonna be switching things up off the break.
Michael Rosito sighting in the crowd, or in the field. He just won that enormous field $600 tournament that kicked off the series. I think he won a $600 tournament for like 360K earlier.
No, really?
Yeah, this month. Yeah, here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
360K, that's bad.
And he's still in this field, so you never know.
Getting the tweets come through, by the way. Love to see it. Shout out to Douglas Renner, Drenner TX over on Twitter, sending us a little view.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got the stream set up, watching the World Championship on the laptop. Got a little cash game action on his iPad. Love to see it.
Look at that beautiful vase in the background.
Yeah, I mean, we got like cigars over here on the...
Oh, it's a lamp. It's a lamp base. Yeah, this is nice.
Nice little setup. We'll take it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I see some floor-to-ceiling windows on the side, maybe? Real good stuff.
Man, you really upsetting people with the rap talk. It's, it's like there's some beef going on in the chat. Right? Guys,
really?
Chill. Okay, chill. We all know.
Somebody said Jelly Roll is amazing.
We all know the Island Boys are where it's at. Okay, just chill out. All right, this isn't the 90s. There's none of this.
My favorite.
Everyone knows Stormzy's the best rapper. I saw him today. He's at the Wynn.
Come on.
I swear to God.
For real?
He's obviously here for the UFC because Leon Edwards fighting last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ran into Stormzy
Sick.
in the cash game room.
Let's go. This is a great weekend, I gotta say. I've had a really good time. Even if Colby lost me my ass last night.
Yeah, I lost the bet there. I'll tell you who's not losing this one, at least for now. Brad doesn't have the jiggities, but he does have...
He's got a jiggity and a very important card.
Yeah, King Eye Straight. Note the fold from the Jack 10 with the heart, by the way.
I had it.
Beat my 6-8 of hearts.
Not 6-8 of hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, I had 6-8 of hearts.
Not an insignificant pot that he just picked up either. Very healthy. Shot in the arm. What do we have?
5.
Tupac is at the rodeo. Oh my God, there's a non-zero chance that that's true.
Oh man.
Quintuple?
YouTube chat, especially poker,
Quintuple.
just remains undefeated. you just love it.
Tupac is clearly lassoing up some cowgirls right now.
I'm not sure.
Huge shout out to each and every one of you getting involved in the conversation, keeping us company. Closing in on the 1,000 like mark over on the live stream on YouTube. Closing in on the 600,000 sub territory, by the way. Would love to cross that threshold while we're here for the World Championship. What a way to end 2023 that would be for the World Poker Tour.
So after the break,
go back down to that table.
Table's still there?
Yeah, there still looks like 5 tables or so.
Raise the 80,000.
Cedric is coming in, and this is one of the least exciting spots in all of poker. Raising blind versus
what's the
Christoph Vogelsang. He gets it through though.
We're getting showered for betting on Colby, by the way. And I'm seeing some strong arguments in the chat. PLO button clicker saying, imagine betting on Colby in 2023. LMAO.
I mean, here's the thing. If Colby had fought in the first 3 rounds the way he fought in the 4th and the 5th, I think he's a favorite to win that fight. We have direct evidence because he fought that way in the 4th and the 5th. So I don't think it's unreasonable to think that if he came out with a strong game plan, he could have been a favorite. Unfortunately, he didn't. He's also been very, very good at picking out fights throughout his career. And he always seems to get the better named fighters when they're at the end of their career, maybe on a downswing in terms of record. So I assumed that if he's smart at picking fights, he'd be smart about picking out a game plan for this fight. But I don't know what happened. Something went awry in the process. All I know is I have
less money than you did yesterday.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating a bit. It wasn't that big of a bet. But it was bigger than my average bet that I would make on the UFC. But so.
Yeah, I'm actually going cold turkey. No more UFC betting. I'm just down like way too much. Tell you who's not down though.
95.
These 263 players.
Oh my goodness.
All guaranteed 23,000, and Femi has been incredibly patient all day. I mean, came into this feature 8 big blinds. Has really just bobbed and weaved. Found that double up spot earlier. The unsuccessful bluff with the 9-8. And Christoph does ISO.
Yeah, just doesn't need to go too large with it. Only 1 player behind. And just the click min re-raise, giving his opponent a pretty terrible price with a lot of hands. This is pretty brutal for Femi. He's got 4 big blinds and ace-king, and he finds himself in a flip.
Take it.
Plenty of hands that would have called him that he's dominating.
We are going on a 15-minute break at the conclusion of this hand. Is Femi going to be coming back with us? Or is he going to be the latest casualty? The WPT World Championship. 5 cards to come. Queen high board, no good for the ace-king. Both players heartless, so running heart's not an option. king of spades, corner pocket.
Wow.
Can you say brick? Say brick.
No,
Next,
bro. No,
brick.
no.
Brick.
Just hold. Hold with the ace king. Christoph losing a small one, all things considered, but would have loved to just hold with the jacks there.
Tough
Gonna
level
be
for
coming
him.
back. It was coming back with 23 big blinds. We're going on a 15-minute break. 263 players left in day 3 of this World Poker Tour World Championship, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. 4 more levels of play, so don't go too far. Continuing coverage in just 15 minutes time.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT25 and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Sub 10 bigs.
Do like this adjustment by Drew. I think this hand normally likes to make a smaller raise and then decide if it wants to call off based on the position. But as you get deeper and deeper in the tournament and ICM plays a slightly larger role, you want to do less calling off with speculative hands and more putting the money in yourself. So I could see this being a very reasonable adjustment based on being deeper in the field.
Uh-oh.
That's what I heard yesterday.
Uh-oh is right.
Davide Katai.
Seems like
This is actually a tricky spot
It's
for ace
close,
jack.
right? Yeah.
Because there are a lot of players who, when they shove more than 12, when they start shoving like 14, 15 blinds in from early position, they've got a lot of ace-king, a lot of ace-queen. They don't have a ton of worse than ace-jack. Oh my god, he's so happy you got out of the way.
What on earth? So the ace-jack hitting the mark, 1 seat over Cedric with the Django's. 2 aces dead, by the way.
Wow. This is a really rough one for Drew, knowing the dead cards.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Hearts live, 2 aces dead. He's going to put Yoda out there with the ace-10.
There you go. That's
Here we go.
That's high-level strat right there.
That really is. I mean,
If no ace, just flush
equity.
draw. I'll take that to start.
I mean, I feel like Cedric's just drawing dead. I mean,
Yeah, Yoda equity.
Yoda equity standing up, rubbing the hands. He's got the shades on, the hood on. The bag as well. I mean, just the full package.
Yeah. This man knows what he's doing.
He
Oh,
know-
yeah.
There we go. Case ace.
Notice the jack, by the way. If Davide
right.
had stuck
Yeah,
in there.
no, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Although Davide wouldn't have stuck around because Cedric would have isolated the kings. But just saying. Oh. Maybe the cherry on top with a flush as well.
I mean, let's not get too greedy. You know,
There are
pair of aces
kings
is
that
good.
exist in this deck.
There's 1 king left. Doesn't find it.
330.
Bet on Drew. Spiking the case ace. What a time
There you
to find
go.
that ace of spades, by the way.
Stretch it out.
Day 3 of the World
not
Championship
shove
with
for a couple hands
5.6 million up top.
I think he started the really solid execution. The nature of a lot of these boards is that in theory people are supposed to check back sometimes, but they never seem to actually check back, so these light check raises become really efficient. I've just never seen Davide at the table without a mountain of chips in front of him.
Yeah, I'm the same.
He is certainly a go big or go home type of guy, and he has gone big many times.
One of the tournament chip leaders. Current chip leader is none other than Kristen Foxen.
How much did she start the day with?
How much did she start the day with?
Yeah. Or are you saying she's a chip leader right now?
She's the chip leader right now, yeah.
Gotcha.
If you're wondering where I'm getting all of my info from, you can head over to the worldpokertour.com webpage. Click on World Championship. Got all of the updates from players on the outer tables. Just be mindful of potential spoilers because obviously we're on a delay. But the live updates isn't.
Speaking of Brits, on my way in here, I ran into my buddy Mormon. He's got a nice, healthy stack in front of him.
Of course he does. I mean, it's Mormon.
He is an animal. He played a wild hand yesterday. Mormon has... There's definitely a Mormon effect where people try to take it to him more often than other players, and he's the last guy you should be taking it to.
Yeah, there's a few people like that. That just like Phil Ivey, Phil Hellmuth. They just seem to get gifted chips in spots that nobody else would.
Yeah. Or even if it's not like quite a gift, like it's a big bluff, you know.
It's a gift.
Yeah, fair. I mean, Chris has become very aware of it, and he's not afraid to make light call downs. That's for sure. So.
Talking to Christoph in the tank, we are currently without hole cards. Do apologize for the delay in graphics. It looked like a turn probe, which I would have to assume if it's a turn probe that the board has paired in some form. Okay.
It looks like a lot of the straight draws either made a straight or at least paired up. So kind of an equity shift there. I think it's a reasonable one to do a little bit of leading on, maybe. Yeah. Especially with the rainbow flop.
Queen Jack feels like a weird one to do it with though, but here we are.
Yeah. Probably want to be a little bit polar with the jacks that you choose for this, but certainly if you're leading small, it's not like you won't get value from worse hands if you lead Queen Jack as well. Probably not the first one that comes to my mind in terms of leading.
330 out there. See what Christoph does here? I mean, it has so much showdown. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he teased us for a second there. I thought maybe he's going to hit him with the... Yeah, I just don't... Turning eights into a bluff doesn't really...
It would have been interesting if Brad had led small, like 90K or something on the river, because then maybe Chris stopped in the cutoff with aces. You've got a number of hands that naturally want to flat there, like 9-10 suited, Jack-10 suited type stuff, that aren't quite good enough to shove on that stack size. And mixing in aces is always really nice. You run the risk of the big blind coming in and playing an awkward three-way pot, potentially losing to a hand that should never have even seen the flop, but you also have the chance for your opponent to make a pair and still be way behind and put the rest of the money in with a hand that just folds to a 3-bet. So there's always reasons for either option.
Brad Owen kicking things off on the button. Little min open. We are coming up to a pay jump, by the way. 296 players left, so not surprised to see Femi taking a bit of time. 296 left, next pay jump. It's going to be coming. Ah, no, they've just hit it. Okay, 23,200 locked up. If the graphics are correct.
Femi's going to need to do something soon. Obviously, he's not piling 8-5 suited over an open, but he's in that danger zone. He's got 6 blinds. Ooh, Alan has an interesting hand. Really nice hand to flick it in from the big blind, that's for sure.
Collision both. Middle pair, the bottom pair. Alan with some backdoor potential.
I like this check from Brad. This is the type of hand that likes checking. It's not strong enough to get multiple barrels, and it has some good coverage on turns and rivers with the backdoor straight draw. More importantly, too, when you're button versus big blind, ranges are quite wide. So having some checkbacks is always better in that positional situation.
Going for the delayed C-bet. It's quite the mouthful. Took me a couple of takes to get that sentence out there.
Alan going nowhere with a pair. Just too good of a hand to be giving up with one street of betting. That is a great river for Brad to value bet again.
200.
Oh, the snap on the river, close to pot.
Man, he did that so quickly. Yeah, nice fold by Alan.
Yeah, Alan's had a couple of annoying ones, but ultimately making the right decisions as we look to throw it to a quick commercial here.
Into this level, they'll get new people, or they should. They should bring a new table up. Yesterday they made me play 2 levels on here though. I was told today would just be 1.
Your center of attraction.
It was a pretty crazy table. Elliot Houdon, the guy who won it last year.
Yeah.
Emma Zajmovic, she's won a WPT. Nidus, this guy who's also won a WPT. And then Nacho Barbero. So it was just a pretty interesting lineup yesterday.
Yeah. It was just going just fine there.
That was a fun table yesterday. I
that's
tuned
really
in for a
tough
little bit
table.
of that.
Yeah, the last table was amazing. I had him with chips also. Made it easier.
My first one in the tournament was Jason Kuhn, Nacho Barbero, Adrian Mateos, and like a couple other guys who were good.
That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, you want to be there if you're running good.
Yeah.
You're running shit.
How about that, Alan?
But for a day 1 draw, that was pretty wild.
Join.
Yeah.
Helen finally gets a good flop, and it is a
My day 1 table was
very good flop.
day 2 was also fun.
Going to be tough to extract too much money, although Christoph does have a gut shot to go with his ace high and very weak flush draw, so probably just enough to stick around.
Might even have a check raise here. Although this stack depth is it's pretty difficult.
Yeah, I feel like the shorter you get, the more exciting it is to check raise a hand like that. Just because the deeper you are, the more it's almost an issue when a heart comes off on the turn and now you've got a too high flush. But with not much to play for.
Flush.
You know, not a phrase you hear a lot. Not a phrase you ever hear in Pot Limit Omaha, that's for sure. It's hard to make a too high flush in PLO.
I mean, sometimes they try, man. Trying to give it away.
The too high flush.
Yeah. Putting it in dead.
Misreading the rules.
I love this, man. And I was just about to say, you know, if there's ever a time to find the sneaky check back, just pray that a 4, a 6, an 8 rolls off, allows Christoph to improve to a strong hand that he wouldn't be able to get away from.
Yeah.
And also checking back on the turn in position opens the door for Christoph to do something crazy on the river.
Yeah, he has a decent hand to do something crazy with. It's the type of run out where his ace high could still be good. Obviously, his opponent could have taken a quick shot at the pot with something like king jack, queen jack. But as the board runs out in such a way, it starts to lose showdown value.
Yeah, there's two 4-liners on board. Really unfortunate for Alan. Looks like a pot size bet. Makes sense. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I like a check back on the turn as Alan with the ace deuce of hearts or the ace queen of hearts more. I feel like when you have the queen of hearts in your hand, your opponent has less hands in his range that want to see a heart river, and so giving him a free card is a little less exciting. And getting money in now versus something like 6-7 or maybe 5-7 made 2 pair or something would be more advantageous. It's a very small thing, but it's the type of thing I like to think about on these turns. What type of ace high flushes are the ones I want to be trapping with, and which are the ones I want to be fast playing? And then once you have that, you can kind of think about the king high ones you want to trap versus fast playing, and so on and so forth.
See Vogel really pained by that one. Just ace high.
He just has no idea how dead he really is.
Oh, it's going to be on the 21st. Yeah, that's the only information that I have, actually. I mean, I'm not sure. I know the Prime Championship final table is on Tuesday the 19th. Again, I'm not 100% sure whether we're going to be covering day 5 of the main or the Prime. I'll find out, and I'll get back to you guys.
I know you're covering the Prime FT.
Okay. Rather than day 5?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as I know, that's what's going on. I think Ashley will be in the booth for that one. That's why I know that.
The day 5. Ashley Frank, or?
Ashley, my Ashley.
Your Ashley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ashley Sleeth. Soon to be Ashley Sylvia.
It's kind of funny to hear you went all in and then the buzzer went off, like almost like you made the wrong decision.
Oh.
Making it official, yeah?
No one noticed that. I was just okay.
Trying.
It's 125? 155.
This is interesting. It looks like Drew wants to fold. I think this is a hand that just flicks it in. But some factors going on that make finding a fold here somewhat forgivable. I don't know how he perceives how Femi plays, but Femi could be on the tighter side.
It's been incredibly tight.
Yeah. You are starting to get deeper in the tournament as well. So, of course, that always has a bit of an effect. Yeah, he flicks it in.
I think we have to, especially given that Femi is under the gun +2 in just a couple of hands' time.
Yep.
Would be forced to put in a third of his stack out of the big blind with the big blind ante.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
There are actually hands that we're beating as well. There's plenty of...
Mandatory call, in my opinion.
Yeah. The only time you see that hand being a fold is like some very strong ICM. Oh, look at that.
All right, slow down now.
Slow down now.
Let's go easy.
There's the 10 in the window, followed by the queen and
Jack,
ace.
just say it now, please.
No 10. 10 is annoying.
I had the jack of hearts.
Huh?
I had the jack.
Okay.
Okay.
Eesh.
Easy game. Easy game.
Jack.
That will do it. No, don't use up your outs, Drew. Come on. Yeah, the only time you'd ever want to see King 10 folding, in my opinion, is some sort of really strong ICM scenario, like Final 5, Final 6 of a tournament. Again, there was, I don't know what goes on in Davidi's head. He might have had some sort of live tell to go with it, timing, I don't know. He's kind of a master at those sort of things, and he'd be a fun guy to pick his brain after a tournament. Like, it's funny you just played a hand with Brad, and I'm going to say this, but if Davidi had a vlog where he actually revealed his whole thought process, I would definitely be in there watching a lot of those.
Maybe there's a collaboration.
Yeah, let's get him out here.
Between Brad Owen, the Vlogfather.
That would be cool. I mean, this is their opportunity to chat about it. I think Davidi did some sort of media thing where Winamax followed him around and he did talk about some hands he played, but I'd like to see him go really in depth about his reasoning. This is, well, we don't see it, but I was going to say this had all the makings of a big flop. The way all these cards connected. Nobody particularly happy about this flop. Going to be some interesting decision points for all players in this hand. If you're Alan, for example, you probably want to just continue checking and check it down because you have a hand that won't be getting folds from better hands and can beat all of the worse hands. But for a player like Cedric, maybe you've decided that this hand just won't fare well enough three ways, and maybe at some point in the hand you take a shot at it. Probably not, but when you start playing these multi-way pots, you do want to find some stronger bluffs every now and then.
Who wants it the most?
Yeah, certainly that's a good river in terms of seeing some action.
Who wants it, boys? I mean, everyone now, kind of bottom of range.
Wow.
Yes, Femi. Do it.
The funny thing is, we know that this is going to work because Alan, if Alan was last to act, maybe he gets curious with the 10 high. But with a player behind, I don't think he can call. And then Cedric obviously just has a hand that can't call. He's playing the board. So this is very likely to work. Unless Alan finds a really, really tough call here.
Is there ever a chance that Femi's bluffing with a better hand, though? Like a jack high. I feel like king high probably just tries to take the showdown, but
I think jack high would just try to showdown as well, but I don't know. I don't know the player very well, so it's hard to tell. If you've played with him in the past and you've noticed that he seems to do things that are logical and in line, then I probably wouldn't expect him to bluff with jack high, but that is a concern always. It's nice to beat all the bluffs when you're bluff catching. It's a pretty critical part of your decision making. Oh my god.
Oh, so sick. So sick, Alan. Let's go.
I mean, I really hate to use this phrase, but that was kind of a world-class call with the player behind.
That's so sick.
Really nice call.
What's that saying? Everyone's mad when their money don't stack right.
Yeah, chirping chips. We've all been there. Dead silent when you stuck a bunch. The moment you win a big pot, you chirp up. Chirping chips.
I myself tend to be a little peeved when my money don't stack right.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I concur. Your money don't stack right.
Your money don't stack right.
Sounds like a J. Cole line or something.
It really does. It might be.
It might be. Shout out J. Cole. Yeah, the word GOAT gets thrown around pretty loosely, but
he's up there.
He's definitely up there. I don't think there's anyone else actually that I think comes close.
We had a conversation recently about best rappers in terms of rapping ability. It was a fun conversation, but you know.
J. Cole.
Yeah.
21. I think Savage is up there for sure.
Kendrick.
Yeah. No doubt.
Eminem, if you consider him active.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the last few years.
Yeah, well, that was the argument was
75.
That's 75.
What else was in there?
Davide with a nice one, by the way. Ace Jack, Ace of Spades, check 2 on the button. Also a board texture where he should just rarely get check raised, so he gets to see a turn a lot of the time, and a lot of good things can happen. Overcard to the board, can pick up equity on a 3-5, Queen 10, Spade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Busta Rhymes. He's been releasing new music lately.
He's back.
Perhaps one of my favorite people to hear rap.
That's a fun turn card.
Yeah, that's just a fantastic turn to see.
Good luck, Christoph. Good luck getting your top pair to Showdown.
And Davide's the guy who's going to make it difficult, too. He's not going to... He's just never going to make it easy on his opponents. Christoph's a tough guy to get to fold, though. Like, for instance, when he gets here with King, Queen, he's very aware of where in his range he is. And while he doesn't have a blocker, he will know
225.
that he's fairly high up.
Really liking this sizing. Sets up a very natural river SPR of around 1.
So if I'm Christoph right here, I'm thinking about what better hands do I have here? Obviously, out of the big blind, he can have a number of 2 pairs. And he could have a number of kings with a spade, which is generally better. And then, maybe not on the turn, but once you approach the river and your opponent puts out the 3rd bet, having the queen kicker becomes not as nearly as important as having something like...
Such a boring river, sorry.
Yeah, that was not the most fun river. Great river if you're Davide, though.
Yeah, is it though? We've got 12,000 people watching from an entertainment point of view.
You want to see some
I want the
bluff?
7 of hearts.
That's fair.
Now, I mean, it's really interesting to see what the video opts to do here. Does he just check this one back?
I'd have to imagine if he does start value betting, it's going to start at this hand. Yeah, he takes these in checks. I'd have to imagine you really need 2 pair.
Christoph kind of knows it. Yeah,
On
I
this
think
particular
Ace
run
Jack's pretty thin.
Too many queen jacks and things like that got there.
Very warm welcome back to the Wynn here in Las Vegas. WPT World Championship, Day 3. Jesse Sylvia alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. And as if this free poker content and coverage wasn't enough, have a look at this for a feature table. Lay your eyes on that. Ren Lin. 5.5 million, one of the tournament chip leaders. Kristen Foxen, who was in pole position for most of the day, also with heaps, just shy of 5 million. Flavius closing in on the 5 million chip mark as well. I mean, look at it. Reigning champion Elliot, who known with 1.4, good for 46 bigs. Jao Samau 20 big blinds. We were just saying off there, this guy gets after it.
Yeah.
That's not quite how we phrased it. Can't actually reiterate what I said. I like my job. But let me just, for those of you that perhaps aren't familiar with the Brazilian, single raised pots that check down to the river, not really a common thing. Not part of his lexicon, let's say.
It's safe to say that Zhao won't be sitting on 20 big blinds for too long, one way or the other.
Yeah, he's either out of there or he's got all the money. You know.
Oh, what do you know? All in first hand.
How much?
Very reasonable hand and situation to do it, but still.
For sure.
Let's go, guys. You guys only one double up each other. That's what's promised.
What an absolute treat for the poker fans around the world, Jesse.
Yeah, this is a crazy table.
Okay.
How sick is it that I'm pretty sure Chrissy is top 5
That's
in
my
chips right
domain.
now, and somehow she's covered by
Oh
some
my
of the
God.
Yeah.
Oh my man! I don't like this guy.
Oh, look who shows up.
Hello. The man himself.
What a table.
Ah.
The
Sure.
chance.
I don't bluff you with king high today. No more.
Kornuth,
Did it work or not work?
arguably,
They call me.
Ah,
I
he
started the 25K final table.
Did he have good hand?
arguably one of
Ace-high?
the best
Yes.
in the business when it comes to these large field 10Ks, 5Ks, 25Ks, especially stateside.
Hello. What do you got?
So consistent. Always just see his name.
Two. Okay.
I mean, it's unbelievable. He had one of the crazier summers anyone's ever had.
Really is an enigma. Got so much love for Chance. Had about $70,000 worth of action in this tournament. Staked a lot of people.
Wow.
Put a tweet out. Just like, hey guys, slide into the DMs, looking to back some people. And actually had 6 of the 33 horses make it into the money, I believe.
That is not bad.
That's what, 20% ROI?
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah. That's a real nice stat.
It's got 3 million as well. This is an absurd feature table.
Yeah, this is
nice table we have here.
ridiculous. Is that really 3 million? It looks like
it is. Yeah,
wow.
Those red
This is
chips are
gonna be
worth 100K. Yeah, there we go.
For somebody.
Yes.
Might not be fun for someone. I'm gonna have fun.
I hope you do, Chrissy.
Me too.
Good luck to you.
Nobody open, right?
4 minutes left in the break. Go ahead, start taking your seats. If you did sign up during this break, you have
I guess you and I just kick our feet up here in
What's
the booth.
the delay? 30. 30, I
You
think.
gotta lock your phone up a chance.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show. Front
We're
row
gonna have it
seats.
soon. I gotta tell everyone that I'm gonna be up here. Will you tweet for me?
Oh, because WSOP didn't make it. We didn't lock our phones up with WSOP.
Yeah.
It's weird.
No, but future table luck.
No, not at WSOP.
thinly veiled brag in the background about making multiple feature tables.
Yeah, well, you know, we're not at the WSOP, so
feature table, I think it is.
go figure.
Oh, it's not like you
No phones at the table.
What's that?
Protects the integrity of the game, and it just, you know, removes any doubt.
Linked to the website too.
Yeah. Plus, we have a very nice storage container for the phones.
We do.
Back there on the stage. So, I mean, what else is that container going to do if not hold phones?
What do we buy it for? If not to store.
I joined there.
For those of
We'll
you
see you,
that
my friend.
haven't commentated, or sorry, haven't witnessed Ren Lin at the table, Jesse and I will not have to do much commentary when he's involved in hands.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Just a fun-looking guy.
He really is. Same jacket, same hairstyle, same table talk. Always involved the verbal jousting in some form or another.
If you stopped me on the street and you showed me a picture of Ren Lin, you're like, what kind of person is this?
A fun guy.
Yeah.
Do us a favor, ladies and gentlemen.
I had a fun feature table last year. It was day 2. It was me,
Share
Doyle,
the
and
stream.
Tim.
Any way you can. Facebook, Twitter.
That was fun.
Instagram. Got 12,000 of you watching over on YouTube. Would love to get those numbers up. I mean,
Yeah, let's hit 20, and let's somehow hit 21,000 likes.
Seems doable.
Everyone hit the like button twice, please. Actually, don't. That will cancel it out.
Table, because I obviously don't know.
Hit it 3 times.
And then it was me, and I'm like,
Or once.
Let's think about this.
Yeah, but they never take your phones away in the SOP office. We kept our phones.
Why not? But it's.
Did they take yours this year or no?
I don't remember. I was just saying the fact that it was.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that it's, yeah. I mean, it's, what?
Are you trying to say you
Shout out to my man Wang.
best player?
Wang. Sorry, shout out to my man Wayne. Sorry, Wayne.
Wayne, Wang.
I just saw.
Go call.
Let's go, Vamsi. Let's go.
Nice call.
That's a big pickup. Who wants to see it?
See what he called you with.
4 is good.
Wade, I keep missing you in the chat, but I caught you finally this time. Good to see you, buddy.
Too much bluff, no future. Yeah.
Ace Jack, Kings, Ace King. What's going on?
I know.
That's quite a statement to the table to start out.
No gamble, no future
My
announced.
friend, no more bluff, no more. Done.
Folded to the final
You say
table.
that all day. All day? Always same table a month ago.
Oh, I'm so happy Zhao's short. Good player.
Oh, I forgot. It used to look like a familiar. Oh, the sunglasses.
Everyone else but me.
That's why I forgot. No more bluff.
No more bluffing.
Harder, please. No more bluff. Yeah. That guy called me king high, so I don't bluff no more.
Do you have hand lotion?
What's that?
Do you have hand lotion?
I don't. Sorry.
It's okay, I have face, but.
I have lip stuff.
Yeah, fold to final table.
I told you. He's going to fold to the final table.
Started with like 1.2,
1.2 I started.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or the soap in the bath.
We all dream
Why
of
don't you
being
swing
lucky
the
enough to
stuff
fold to
here?
the final table.
Kind of gotta use it.
I don't. Alex definitely doesn't.
Somebody tells me that plan might change in a hand or two.
Yeah, that's why my eyes fucked up.
Man, this is an epic feature table.
Ellie with a little 3-bet here. You don't see it with this hand too often.
1.3 and change, yeah.
Anytime you do something counter to what the field is doing, that is a close decision anyways, it's really nice. Because your opponent's just, it's not the first hand that comes into their mind when they're thinking through what you can have on later streets. Obviously, if you're going to be 3-betting 3-deuce offsuit, it's not going to go very well for you, but a hand as close between 3-betting and calling as 9-8 suit is really nice to mix
We all
in
came
there.
together. They left a day or two ago.
How long were you in town for?
But we stayed at different places.
Oh, okay.
They were here for fun. I was here for work. Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a couple of years. How's she doing?
She's good. Yeah. They're
guys
actually
you
out
guys
to
like to
dinner
move
right
around?
now for my daughter's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
How-
Yeah.
how old
It's
is she?
tomorrow, so if you guys bust me, I get to be there for her birthday, and if I'm in the tournament, she gets a nicer present.
You guys
So,
like
I
to
think
move?
I think you should be with your
No.
daughter for her birthday. It only seems right.
She's very understanding.
That's kind of a great line by Chrissy.
But happy birthday, Ryan. Hopefully, mommy plays this for you.
How old will she be tomorrow?
It's 3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I would show you pictures, but they took my phone.
I remember you guys got married in Chicago, right? You guys got married in Chicago?
Yeah, Chicago.
I know what I need to control
Over
myself.
8 years ago. That's
crazy.
I know. Wow.
Time flies by, huh?
Sure does.
I'm almost 40. I'm 39. Isn't that crazy?
Dang.
You what, 36, 37 now?
7.
37. You had a couple years.
Getting up there, too.
The good old days in Fort Lauderdale?
The good old days.
Doesn't slide. Yeah, there's them.
This table's got some chippies, huh?
Yeah, they all got moved.
Understatement,
He
Charles.
won a big one right before. Oh, he got moved.
Zhao?
Yeah, he cooled it down.
Actually outrageous how many chips are at this table. I think the average stack coming into today,
don't
or
worry, I
sorry,
know
the
how
biggest
Ryan gets
stack coming
chips.
into today was 3 million.
He was average.
Yeah.
I also know
That's
how
probably
he
the
gets it
average
away.
stack right now at this feature table.
Yeah, yeah. He was
Oh,
average.
100%. I mean,
So far,
it's
it's 4, I've seen ace jack,
15k, 30k.
ace king.
Average stack has been hovering around
That was nice. That was nice.
like the 45 big blind territory pretty much most of the day. So
That's
average is like
nice.
1.5 right now.
Wow.
It's my
Yeah, I would say the average stack at this table is closer to 3, if not 3.
I like him better on PLO.
You don't know how to play PLO. PLO fish.
That's why I like him better on PLO.
Just because you guys are better at it doesn't mean I'm bad at it.
You were the original OG back in the day. What year was that? Another 5K you won? That was what, like 12, 13 years ago?
Elliot going to find the call they sign a gut shot, and he really doesn't want to make his gut
40
shot
years
here.
ago?
A bracelet. You know those things you win at the World Series, Ren?
A bit of a fun card. Nice.
He always talk like that.
Nice card for Elliot to potentially bluff, especially with a diamond in his hand. He is the type of hand
I only
that
make fun of my
might call
friends.
turn and then turn into a bluff on the river.
Oh, yeah.
And Chrissy, if she blocks here, she's going to have a very difficult decision versus a raise. If she checks, she will also have a difficult decision versus a bet. But yeah, it looks like she's going to go with the block. Just trying to get value from an 8, a rivered 10, even something like a 6. I left out a 9 because most 9s would have bet flop.
That's my weakest side, sorry. You know that I like it.
Does Elliot find a raise here? He has a diamond, but it's not a particularly great diamond to be bluffing with. He does find the raise, wow.
Oh, you were 12 when you had the first kid?
I've seen Elliot do nothing but go for it. And it was fun because last year I watched him mostly at the final table when he was handcuffed by a bigger stack. So I didn't really get to see what he was capable of. And now we're really seeing it.
35. How old are you?
Took it down last year for 4.1 million. Now finds himself in the final 5% of the field in the money. Coming up to the halfway point of day 3.
I don't like a two-way table. Can bluff. Tap. 2 tap.
Got it.
Oh ho, Ren. I don't think you're going to fold this one at the final table, buddy.
Oh, sorry, Chelsea. I don't know your bigger blind. Come on, my friend.
Chance looking down on a hand that certainly could defend. Probably one of the worst queens that would be in his calling range versus an early position raise at the stack size. Maybe queen 8 gets in there. Very interesting flop considering the hands.
Just always looks so mischievous in every pot.
He really does.
It just has.
And for Chance, this just feels like a very easy check call. Doesn't need protection from too many hands. Obviously, there's some 1 spade hands that Ren could have that he would like protection from, but not too many hands. Not expecting to get many hands that are better than a queen to fold if he check raised. Now Ren probably going to check. Just try to get to showdown.
Sure.
See what Chance want to do here. 2-6-5 out there. +1 open. They go check on the turn.
I'd imagine you just check. Try to see showdown. There's plenty of hands like pocket eights that will put in one small bet. Is he going to turn his hand into a bluff?
Just a
oh no, he puts out a little value bet. Okay.
What a professional bet.
Well, 15%.
I can't imagine that he folds given this price. Yeah, I mean, sure, you're going to see an ace a lot, but you don't need to win very often.
I know you got a queen. I don't want to lose you. Take
Oh.
your money.
I have
okay,
a queen.
so he was...
King. Only play king today.
Only play king. Yeah, Ren is hilarious.
Nice space? Oh no. Nice space?
I'm not sure. No, it was black.
Professional blocking bet.
I told you guys, if you're not familiar with Renlin, you're in
he's here.
for an absolute treat.
He's
I
amazing.
don't know.
We just
Lucky
get
guy.
to mute our mics, let these guys
Nice
do the
guy,
talking.
This guy.
Kings only, 4 deuce, not part of his range.
Not yet.
Wow. Just wow.
Chrissy's got a Russian double agent vibe going on.
The shades. Yeah.
The shades, the hairstyle.
Should we try and set a line on the over-unders of the biggest pot of this feature table? We're going to be here for the next 90 minutes. Big blind, 30K. I feel like 100 big blind pot.
Oh yeah.
A little
In the pot?
3 million, yeah.
For sure.
We got Zhao, we got Ren, we got Chance, we got everyone at this table. Really do have the ingredients for a massive one.
Chrissy going to c-bet here. She has one of the better nines. She also has,
Chris,
she has
are
middle
you
pair,
allowed
but she has
to
a middle
use
pair that
Luxon in
is
Canada?
somewhat
To do what?
vulnerable.
Luxon account in Canada?
I don't
Does
know.
Luxon work there?
I don't know, actually.
Luxon now it's open on Poker Stars in Brazil. It's really good, very big news. And it's coming to America
I think
soon,
it
I
is.
hope. I hope to see Luxon, WPT and Wynn together.
What on
That
earth
would
is
be
going on?
really
Zhao
cool
with the
partnership,
shield,
right?
mid-hand.
Would. I agree.
Is he wearing the Luxon hat
He
as
is.
well?
Zhao
Oh, yeah.
shelling Luxon.
Nice timing for that. You
Love
got to
to
wait till
see
the
it.
action's on you.
It's beautiful, right? No,
Shout out to Rob Young and Neil Barrett. I mean, that's quite a plug.
Have to rake back, you know, like rake back.
I'd be sick if you just raise the river as you talking like 200.
I believe you can in Canada, right? Or you're not sure? I
Now
think
she
so.
knows the answer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know I could. So unless they took it away,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. It's pretty great though. Like the
For
world.
live events, the best thing,
It
right?
was
Crazy.
amazing. Is that how the crypto gets on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You can deposit from web, like
Yeah.
GG on your looks account than use for late live events and
Yeah, it was amazing.
a lot easier. I think it's very good for the live stocks.
I agree.
He's really getting all he can out of this. I like that Chrissy called it the crypto. Is that how you get the crypto on there?
How much you got, Chance? 1.8.
1,985,000.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't
Okay,
3.
cool. Chance have no chance.
We were led astray. Oh, nice.
Professional choke. Wow.
Oh my God, professional turn. Nice check from Ren. Just identifying that when Chance checks back the flop. He's probably got something, and the most likely thing he would have is a 10. Obviously could have some ace highs. But you're not even guaranteed to get that to fold.
Alex still
I don't know. Let's put it
Wow.
I think so.
Why so much?
He had a good stack, so I'm gonna say yes.
Should bring him here.
Yeah, that's all.
Wow. Oh no.
7-8 space. Oh yeah. Chance.
Ren has become a staple on the circuit
like
the
your
last
chance
couple of
without
years,
a
yeah?
Sunglass, you know.
Number 1 Asian ranked player on the GPI.
Number 1?
Number 1 ranked, yeah.
Wow.
I want to say he's like top 10 in the world on the GPI index right now.
Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. I've seen him in a lot of high rollers in the U.S., so I assume he's playing outside the U.S. as well.
Oh yeah, he's like full circuit. I mean, was just out in Roz.
Vegas Pro.
There here and there.
WSOP Europe was with us at a lot of the Tritons. Had a lot of success there. I love how Chance isn't playing the game that Ren wants to play. I mean, it's not necessarily a game even, but not engaging in the verbal jousting whatsoever shades on. He's kind of just dictating who he engages with. Made sure to give Zhao somehow his props. The moment he sat down, he's like, oh, thank God Zhao doesn't have many chips. But then refusing to kind of talk with Ren is interesting. Let's see how this one plays out.
Dangerous.
This table really has it all. I mean, not only do we have like 2x tournament average in terms of average stack at this table, we've got reigning champion Elliot Hudon in seat 1. Number 1 Asian ranked player in the world, Ren Lin. Kristen Foxen.
That is a fold right
Yeah.
there.
I mean, Ace Jacko, is it? Feels trivial.
Oh, wait, Ace Queen, right?
Oh, my bad.
Was Ace Jack?
You're making me trip now. One of us is tripping.
I'm going to say something.
Wow, it was Ace Queen.
Okay,
Wow.
I was going to say, generally in these spots, I'm the one who ends up being wrong. So, Yeah, just a really nice type of hand if you're going to fold it, especially to be 4-bet bluffing. It just has all the right ingredients for a 4-bet bluff. It has good blockers. It doesn't play particular. It plays fine if you call, but it's not particularly strong as a call.
Double from him first, and then
Yeah, feels like a 4-bet or fold kind of spot.
Yeah.
I think with the 90-minute clock.
So they go to
I'm
bluff,
curious,
they
you know, I don't know
also.
some of these players.
Then also
Vamsi's one of them.
very nice guy.
I mean, you get put in this lineup.
I don't know why he put a sunglass.
Kind of feels like you're getting fed
Bright
to the
lights.
wolves, right?
Perhaps a little bit. Very difficult lineup. I do think that Chance is a aggressive player in the sense
How
that
much
if a
was it?
hand can be 3-bet,
Sorry?
he's probably
much
going
was
to
it playing?
3-bet with it.
600.
And so the way to battle that is to never miss a good 4-bet spot. But that's just my approach. I don't know if it's everyone's approach. And, you know, one of the two of us is still in the tournament.
You didn't announce the amount.
Perhaps that's why I'm out.
You can't just say raise. You have to say the amount, so you owe a time back.
So time bank? Oh no.
Oh.
Be nice, be nice.
You could have said 175, not raise. You're a professional, Ren.
Go for. This guy not very nice, Kristen.
They've been letting you slide on that shit all day? I hope not. How many time makes this guy owe? Someone go back and look. Why you don't have Instagram? I was looking for you recently.
You don't understand Chinese.
I did a wonderful short of the 4 deuce hand from Poker Go, and I wanted to tag you.
You got real good memory, huh?
I don't know the
Yeah,
hand, but
I
that's got to be
I
a
got
needle.
that.
That's 100% a need.
I just watched the short yesterday.
Yeah, you're still a baby. Baby chance.
Got some grays, baby. I got some grays.
Chrissy popping things up from
So
plus
weird
one.
that these cards are so much different than the other ones. Big faces.
So large.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
How to see that?
I feel like they should match the other sets, but no big deal. Dude, you should have just punted into him and he would have doubled up probably.
I know.
I tried.
Got him for a time bank. Arctic going to be looking to extract more than just a time bank here.
200.
As he 3-bets on the button. Oh no, Elliot, reigning champ,
I didn't.
with queens in the small.
A couple of our really good friends got married.
If there's
It was really close.
ever a world in which he doesn't go broke, it's going to be a +1 open and a button 3-bet, but still, I mean.
It's just so tricky because Ardit doesn't have that many chips, so it's very easy to justify. If my queens aren't good here, it's only 30 blinds, 31,
Did you play it?
1.5.
I didn't see.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it's like 35 blinds. Point still stands.
Hey, my daughter's watching this. Can you please watch the profanity?
475.
Yeah. Just going to get it in versus Ardit and probably hate life versus Chrissy.
Min case, over min case. I don't know how to make it back.
Ardit Kurashumi in a great spot to double up and then some.
You daughter watching? I don't think so. You watching?
Couple of kings on the button against the reigning champion as he does announce himself.
Yeah, it doesn't really have to waste any time. He knows his opponent is just committed with how much he put in. And unless we see a queen or something magical for Elliot, this is going to be a huge chunk of his stack. and a lot of the playability
wonder
of his
who's
stack
rooting
as well.
for who.
Going forward.
I'm rooting for Artie. We go way back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He hasn't won this event before, so.
That's fair. I'm rooting for the guy who hasn't had the opportunity to win this event.
Artie Kashumi with 650,000 in live earnings. Career best cash of 176. Could be eclipsed here in this World Championship with a deep run. If he can just hold with the Kings, one card to come.
Oh, you went the event last year?
Needs to fade the 2 ounce.
So you can
Very safe board so far.
If I win, I will retire,
Whoa, close. Well, made him sweat. Artie up to 2.2 million.
From you. I'm a quick learner.
Reigning champion. Down to just 20 bigs. As we get an official count. Does look like we'll be throwing it to a very short commercial. Don't go too far.
Exactly. I was off by 5K.
My name is David Alexander. I live in Montreal, Canada. I qualified on the WPT Global. I started with the 55 satellite. Then I won my ticket for the 220. And then with my 220, I played the 1K the last round, and I won my seat to the Las Vegas.
And now it's your turn to win. WPT Global Satellites start as low as $5 for your chance to win a seat and play in World Poker Tour live tournaments around the globe.
Yes, I'm really happy. It's my first big tournament, 10K, and I'm happy to be here. It's a dream.
Play in amazing locations such as France, Europe, Spain, Las Vegas, and of course our WPT voyage this March. Click the link in the description below and sign up with bonus code PLAY.
I like to play poker, and maybe I would retire if I win this.
You heard the man. Bonus code PLAY over on WPT Global. Get involved. Plenty of ways to win packages to big tournaments such as this. You heard him. If he wins, maybe he'll retire. And I tell you what, retirement's pretty sweet. Ren Lin out in pole position. 5.3 million chips. Tournament average around 1.7, 1.8. I mean, pretty ridiculous lineup at this feature, and just
Wow, man. You still play poker? 4 million.
all the
I don't know how to
chips at
spend
this
4
feature.
million.
Tell me more about retirement.
If I got 4 million, I'll retire.
Well, you know.
So if I win this one, you never see me on poker table. No more.
I take the overs on that.
One Triton stop. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you. Sorry.
Good help. Daughter.
24,400
We went to
guaranteed.
Beijing for 3 weeks this year.
It's final 237. Closing in on a pay jump. Will be a small ladder once we get down to the final 232.
Maybe.
It's 140 total.
Iron, by the way, 4.6 million. I mean, we're kind of sleeping on the quote-unquote lesser-known players, but these players haven't just luck boxed their way here. Iron has a pretty impressive resume.
Yeah, what is he?
That's dangerous now.
What makes up that
You gave him all the chips, and now he's
4.7?
bullying me.
I know.
It's all your
All
fault.
my fault, yes.
You bluff. Why you bluff that guy?
Yes. I bluff too much.
Now he picks on me now. He's bullying.
I know. It's all my
Incredible.
fault.
Some large EPT scores. Something really cool I don't even know
He
about.
doubled up, and he wants my chips already. Huh? Greedy, very greedy.
I think I need a sunglass too. Because Jones here, I don't like it.
Actually can't find anything.
Chance, in 22 years, I've never worn sunglasses on the poker table.
I started off wearing them all the time, and now I only wear them when there's spotlights and shit.
Yeah. I have a pair on me. I wear 'em. Have you seen that meme of Kim Kardashian's wearing the mirror sunglasses on the poker table?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Like 15, 16 years ago, they interviewed Ivy, And then they asked him if he wears sunglasses. He said,
You'll be good blind, I always
This
fall.
is why.
Yes.
He said, because
Yes.
he wore him one time and he misread his saying. He goes, I broke him. I never wore him again with the poker table.
He's got the best eyes in the game, man.
Sure.
There's actually more to that story as well that I liked. I read that interview. So he's doing the interview and he tells them, I lost a pot, so I broke the sunglasses, threw them out. And his wife hears it in the interview and she was like, that's what happened with sunglasses? We paid $300 for those. And you just threw them out? And he goes, yeah, well, I lost a 90-gram pot, so they're gone now.
I think he lasted like 20 minutes, I think. Oh, it was actually
True story.
I mean,
I was the sunglasses.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was day 2 that.
Man, I was dead. So tired that day.
That was a tough table. Remember, it was me, you.
Couldn't even see straight.
I know.
Because I had the
Bucky was at that table too, remember?
the 3200 online high roller. I played till like 3 in the morning the previous day.
Like, I think Noah Schwartz was at that table. It was kind of like one table was pretty fast.
Shout out Shortsy.
Yeah. Miami's finest.
No doubt. He makes me smile.
I got my host. I host at a resort world for him.
Shorts is absolutely a legend. I had a friend go down and watch a Miami Heat game back when LeBron was on the team. LeBron just comes over and starts giving them daps because they gamble in the same game together before the game starts. My buddy's looking at him like, oh my God.
Nice, the Pradas. You want a bomb?
What is going on at this feature table, by the way?
I think I had it.
Aces and kings just getting dished out.
I will try this sunglasses.
For fun.
You got sunglasses too?
I got beautiful eyes. I want to see eyes.
We need 4 more sunglasses.
I got to pay my dad.
Is there a waitress?
Oh, baby.
Good idea.
Oh, there you go.
Can I try first?
Chrissy probably going to come with the limp call. When you're this deep, I think your limp raising range would want to consist of suited hands, stronger value hands.
Well, the Jack-Jack 3 board may not be the end of this hand between Chrissy and Chance. Ace high going to be good a decent amount of the time.
And certainly.
How polar Chance is going to be from the big. Go on, Jesse.
No, it's just to piggyback on what you said. I mean, this is going to be a board that Chance bets nearly every time, and a board that Chrissy certainly won't be folding on, given that information, with a hand as strong as ace-9 high. Would be nice to have a spade, but you know.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, it'd also be nice to have aces.
Relatively quick check call on the flop. Slides it on over once more. It's a Chance. Two-tone turn texture. See how Kornuth proceeds here.
I think given the presence of a second flush draw, it becomes more enticing to bet again as Chance, since you have so many semi-bluffs. And for Chrissy, this seems like a really difficult call. Just because, yeah, she throws it into the muck. Even if your opponent is behind, they probably have a hand with a bunch of equity. So even when you are winning,
Sorry,
you're not
you
winning
looked
by
like
that
Uncle Wynn
much.
for a sec. Got you guys confused.
Uncle Lin, and there's 2 Lady Gaga Uncle Lin.
Where do you live?
New York.
New York?
Yeah.
Where in New York?
Brooklyn. Brooklyn, Chinatown.
If you asked me where Ren was from, I would not have guessed New York.
I live in South Florida and here.
Brooklyn.
Awesome.
Chinatown in Brooklyn, eh?
You split time here?
I'm here like 4 months now. I played a lot more tournaments last since COVID.
I mean, he's got like
Friday
15
kinda died at the count.
Chinese flags on his
It doesn't, now it's like
jacket.
bingo and
Third on China's all-time money
terrible.
list. 8 million in live earnings.
no, used to be the best PLO game in the country. PLO game is amazing.
I heard there's a PLO game.
Bamsey,
in
ace queen
Nashville
offsuit
that
round 2.
Like a 10K buy-in. I haven't played it, but
For the blinds.
10K, whatever 10K buy-in is. Probably.
It's my favorite game.
It's Big O. It's Big O.
Oh, it's Big O?
Yeah.
Big O, unless you play like short-handed, Big O sucks.
I haven't made my way there.
Especially in cash games, 8-handed, 9-handed.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, you dabbled on. You play that 10K TLOA, remember?
Yeah, but I'm a degenerate, you know.
Oh, man.
Oh no, Zhao with the misstep out of the big against the hijack open.
Here, let's go. Punch.
For 17 bigs.
5 is there.
The Brazilians, my man, they don't pass up on these spots. Sometimes you run into it.
I was going to say I don't hate it with particularly ace-5 offsuit because you do get better aces to fold. You're going to get like ace-8, ace-9 offsuit, ace-10 to fold. And ace-5 is the best of the wheel aces. So if you're going to choose one, probably the one that has the most equity when called.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Chance.
Got some opportunities.
Or a
I know
deuce
Ren
needed.
folded a deuce.
You're right.
Doesn't find it.
Good game.
The 4-4 run out.
Didn't work.
Seals the
Never.
deal.
For you, again, never.
Ramsey
Bad luck. You can't wear those, man. Bad luck.
No, ace
up to
five, no good.
2.7 million.
Nature
Joust
ace.
them out.
Nice.
All right, you're not allowed to bring the other fox in. So who are you gonna pick? Who are you gonna
Going
handpick
home
out of
with
the
24,400.
I like a first one.
So will I. I don't want to be between the two foxes.
We're sure it'll be all random, too, whoever they bring over there.
What?
So Alex is still in the field, I guess.
I believe so. That
Wow.
seems to be conversation.
I'll take your word for
That's
it.
a fun sweat right there.
Can we move every level?
You think
I
they
don't
swapped
know.
the 5 ball?
Hey, Flora, we have a question.
Possibly.
I mean, I'm being serious.
Question, Flora?
I
I
don't
think
know.
they life swapped a
Yeah,
50 ball.
Yeah.
Got a feeling.
Are we up
That's
here?
good,
Oh
that's
yeah,
good,
no
that's
problem.
good.
Am I big?
Yeah, that's
No, good shot, good shot, good shot. I'm
Try,
calling,
try,
I'm calling,
try,
I'm
try.
calling.
I don't know what they've done in past days,
I'm not sure either.
but looking around, I would assume that we stay up here all day.
Oh, you think so?
I needed like a.
Based on who's there, they're probably like, yeah, let's
I
leave
think I
up
did
there.
saying that like a pretty girl there, see.
What?
Pretty girl, another pretty girl. But I had to like look like you know. It's hard, only
You
one.
saying she's ugly?
No, she's gorgeous.
Okay, just.
Oh, come on, man, you ugly.
Just trying to put your foot in your mouth, that's all. 60 from my boy Artie, huh?
Ren.
Where's your most
Ren really navigated that interrogation well.
Jones? Most ugly. That's why he liked it, you see?
Can't have it all.
My wife thinks I'm pretty, at least.
That's all that matters, bro.
It's all that matters to
all
me.
that matters.
And my mom tells me I'm handsome, Henry.
So does mine.
Maybe they're onto something.
You know, mums have been known to lie, Jesse.
Not to us.
Allegedly.
Surely not about that.
Hi, join there.
Already just calling. I like this a lot. These monotone boards play very passively. Just keeping it
Is that
small.
2 million play?
Oh, a
I
little
think
more
it's
like
safe.
2-1-2-2.
Should we get a Ren Lin bingo card? Here in the booth, little side action. Over-unders on folding to the final table. Drawing dead whenever someone calls against a C-bet. Lady Gaga. Well,
What's Lady Gaga? Is that
you'll
something he
see.
says a lot?
You'll see.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, you'll see.
I can't wait.
Yeah, little Ren Lin bingo
Ah,
card.
yeah,
going.
GG.
Ren with a double lead here with a very middling strength hand. You don't see this a lot.
Yes.
And the problem with it is, and I'm not saying that it's not an okay lead, but the problem with it is you're very lost on a river like this. You can't really bet, but check calling doesn't feel great, but check folding also feels kind of bad. Betting here is, well, he's going to block very small, so that's fair, but betting 3 times in general is often asking for your opponent to call with mostly better.
Yeah, it's not even a block. It's a decent sized bet. What, 1/3?
Yeah.
Thereabouts. I would have really loved to have seen the bet 3 bet, just like one big blind. Obviously.
Bet 3 bet would be extremely sexy given the way this hand's played out. You know your opponent is fairly unlikely to have a flush. You have the ace of clubs. I'm surprised Artie's tanking here because I don't think raising is an option on this board. I think it's a bit too thin. And I don't mind it versus this small of a size.
Four, no go. A6.
And he's of course not folding given the safe run out in the price.
He's so animated. He's like an anime character.
I push you all in.
Sounds like he should have about 4 million right
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna say. Like these guys, I'm in no makeup. I don't do makeup. This is all me.
You raised River 4 million.
It's as easy as that. All he had to do was raise call and he has 4 million. No problem. Just raise top pair on that board and call off.
Too tight?
With ace 10.
Yeah, not flush draw.
I know.
I'll be all in on the flop.
This is the thing about Ren, though.
I think it's value bet.
It's this kind of animation
I think the ace of clubs.
gives off real
Yeah,
kind
they're
of fishy
good.
vibes at time, and people really sleep on just how good it is. Like, this guy
About 5'10".
isn't 3rd on China's all-time money list by a fluke. He
I
isn't
don't
in the
think he
top
folds,
10 GPI rankings by fluke.
But it's
Like,
hard to raise too. So
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He takes
Ask
these
me
kind
how I
of
look.
unorthodox lines. They get shown down,
So you're dangerous.
looks really fishy, and then he ends up with 5 million chips because someone just gives it to him.
That makes a lot of sense to me. Especially if you're playing at a table with
Started with 535.
non-professionals. Maybe players who adjust a little harder based on what they think their opponent does rather than what might be the game theory correct solution. All these hijinks will lead to some wild misplays. I
think
could see
so.
that.
I can see it, man. I mean, I'm waiting for the Kornuth v Lin square off. I can see it coming.
Maybe that's why Chance is so quiet, particularly with him, because he knows he is going to
It feels inevitable.
have to go for it at some point. Yeah.
Adam in the chat saying, I'm confused. He keeps saying that he's not going to bluff, but then he continues to bluff. Can someone explain? JJ in the chat saying, whoever's in production at WPT, these commentators are great. Replace the donkeys that commented the Garrett game with these guys going forward. I love the subtle joke there. I get it. The inside joke. The Brit that closed the stream was good solo. Thank you, mate. Same group in the booth, as you already know. Do appreciate the dry humor. Ardic going nowhere. Gut shot. 9 high spades.
I'm not going to lie. I've done a lot of commentary without you, and I've done some with you. And the quality of the comments in the chat when you're in the booth is so much higher than when you're not in the booth. The group that seems to follow you around.
I don't know what that says about me, man.
They're really amazing.
It's like I had Brian Altman on my satellite.
He probably also busted.
Shout out to the viewers. 12,500 of you.
12.5. Let's get those likes hit.
I saw him in day 2 on my table again.
How many likes do we have? How do I see this?
Currently at 1.5k. We're currently up to 12,500 viewers. Goes check.
Everyone,
Return.
if you're listening right now and you have access to a mouse
Not much.
Slide it over towards that like button.
I'm just
left
friendly,
click.
man.
Yeah, let's all click it together. Ready?
There's this picture of, Stuart
5
Hendrick
seconds.
and Brian Altman
3,
staring down each
2,
other, like,
1,
my favorite picture
click.
of all time. I can't find it for some reason.
I prefer this.
I was a little delayed, but I got there.
Yeah, that's a good one. Too.
150.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm still seeing 1.5. So some of you out there did not
It was a
follow
girl,
us and
Yeah, that
click
was
the like
rough. That was really rough. Temsixania, leave this brick guy in. It's like watching the poker version of Planet Earth. Okay.
Of what?
Of Planet Earth. All right, guys. Calm down. Back to the
That's
action.
a great joke.
It's insane. It's disrespectful to Attenborough.
For sure, whoever wrote that was American. That's such a good joke.
Elliot in a really tough spot here.
There's the same player, too. Hardy's just going to take all of his chips, isn't he? Not in this hand, obviously, but...
I mean, if he finds the hero call here, it sends quite the message, and we know that Elliot's capable of finding the call here.
It's just a tricky spot because he doesn't have any relevant blockers. If you're going to hero call, you'd really like to have a spade or a queen, a7, a9. Any of those things. Ace-8 is... The ace is nice to have because it doesn't unblock any bluffs, but...
It's an interesting one. I think he finds the call here. On this
Possibly.
river, I think.
He
this
really
bet
looks
from
like
Ardit,
he's trying to find the call.
very polarizing, not to state the obvious, but I don't think a hand like 10-7, Queen 10, 10-9 bet on the river for this size. I don't even know if many Jack X. I mean, which Jack X bet for this size do you think?
So it's like 42%, something around there. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's a little difficult if you start eliminating flushes and potentially straights from your opponent's range based on their size. To think of too many hands that they make this bet with. Oh, he does fold.
I thought he was going to find it there.
I think that sizing did throw him off because he's like, I don't think you're value betting a 10, but your sizing kind of says a 10. Maybe some jacks.
Oh, yes.
Well played, Ardit. Been on quite the spin. I've got to read out this comment from Chill Trap saying, how the commentator's doing going on 2 hours. We all ask who are the commentators, but we never ask how are the commentators. We're doing well. I mean, how could we not be? Look at this for a feature table. Final 5% of the field remaining here. The WPT World Championship live from the Wynn in Las Vegas. Over 3,800 runners in this one. Down to the final 223. Have
Final table, finally. Yes, same here.
7
First time I make a final table.
days of coverage. This is day 3. 3 more levels after this
You got the
one.
memo for the sunglasses? We told everybody.
Oh, yeah, I did.
By the way, there was a bit of a delay on it, but we
Usually don't wear sunglasses.
fairly quickly, yeah, we hit 1.9.
Lose mine, you know?
Nice leap in likes. So, hey, shout out to each and every one of you who hit that like button. We'll be here all day for those of you who didn't. Anytime you'd like to move that mouse over and hit it is a good time. Chance with a hand that certainly could find some 4-bet bluffs. It's got the right blockers.
400.
He does. Chance doesn't miss a lot of spots. He's not about that fold life.
From Seattle, Washington. How about you? Chinatown, New York.
Seattle cold, right?
Yeah, so I got out of there.
Famcy, surely you're not.
Trying to get TV time.
It would have been
Trying to get TV.
extremely cool to see him find the 5-bet. Wow, just getting it through. Picking up 300,000 in chips that easily. Really, really nice stuff.
Chance you pick up golf or no?
In the spring.
You didn't. You lived over here and stuff. And you didn't play there, did you?
Yeah, I played there 10 or 20 times.
Oh, you did. I figured you didn't play golf at all.
No, I'm just quite bad.
Tyler, you got to
like everybody.
hire a swing coach. Take it
I
seriously.
have a new coach.
I
I'm
got-
trading a golf instructor for poker lessons.
I have
okay.
3 swing coaches. That's not a single.
That's a fair trade-off.
Am I supposed to put the card somewhere?
Yeah, I like that.
Golf coaching in exchange for poker coaching. I mean,
Almost folded that
who
one. That was
wouldn't want to
close.
get
Really had to
coached
erase.
by chance? You in the golfing
Jumbo
streets?
Not often. Occasionally.
About like the crazy
I was
golf
trying to
or the
get like
putt-putt
some
golf?
kind of reaction.
I do like
That was unhappy
mini
when I
golf,
raised.
but
was
I do
never-
quite like
If it tells you anything about my
what's the
hand,
driving
I'm never
range
folding
called
in a
on
million
the strip?
Oh,
Top golf.
Yeah.
I always enjoy that, and I'm actually getting pretty good at drive. I can drive it pretty far. Now, in terms of accuracy
I know, I look strong.
or any other part of the game, chipping, putting, not great.
Not your thing.
Not my thing.
I four bet.
Smacking the ball off the tee with a driver and putting it straight down the fairway pretty far 1 out of 10 times. That's my thing. Ordering the donuts at Topgolf that you can inject your own jelly into.
What's your name?
And maybe
Yes,
a
nice to meet you.
cocktail. That's my thing.
That's your thing.
Yeah. Very good at that.
Ren, did you forget that you're my good luck charm? You must have forgotten.
I got bad memory.
I hope I get to remind you again today.
I got fish memory. I got fish memory.
What was the 4 deuce hand?
Oh,
Was it fun hand?
I'll post it on Instagram in the next few days.
Like, I would never instigate anything because I wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of guy. However, it sounded like it was an interesting hand.
It was standard, super standard. Yeah,
I'm not the kind of guy who wants to instigate anything, but that said, I'm going to probably instigate.
Sounded salty about it.
Who won? Who won?
Who won, Ren? I don't remember that part.
Well, I'm guessing he brought it up. I'm guessing that he didn't lose the hand.
Chill Trap said, I already know the commentator slices his shot into the next county.
What's your hand?
Yeah, that, I can tell.
Oh, you had 4.
Oh, it's really bad.
I thought 4 deuce was his hand.
No.
Chonky saying this is such a sick tournament.
likes it
Thank you,
too.
WPT and Wynn, for putting this thing on for all of us.
If we lose, you never
Yeah, massive shout out.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like that.
WPT,
Yes, I would.
of
Anyway,
course.
Yes, I would.
It's always repeat every day. same
chirping
minimum
chops.
repeat the same time.
I would just
Yes.
add the word punted before the comment. Remember that time I punted to you with 4 deuce? That's what I would say. But it's only a punt if they
He didn't pull the trigger.
don't fold. Yeah, yeah.
What was the board?
What was the board, Red? Did we see the flop? I don't remember.
Some of us don't have social media. You got
Forgot.
to
Forgot.
Wow, we didn't see the flop.
No, no.
Oh, this is all pre?
Little 5 bet.
No, just three bets.
Okay.
Tight player, tight player.
Oh, I figured it went to like turn river and then it got crazy.
No, I wasn't even that
And
excited.
you're like 12x the river or something stupid like that, you know?
Tight player, tight player. Ren's hit my hand enough times for me to learn.
I'm joking.
Don't be tilty, Ren. I don't know how to play you when you're tilty.
I'm getting tweeted at for my comments about Drew having poker tattoos and being good at the game.
Look, it's a rare combo.
It is.
Shout out Drew.
Drew overcame great odds.
Did. Unlike Terry Two Pair. He's got a royal flush on his left arm. I mean, this
I don't
guy.
know who Terry Two Pair is, but
Terry
My
two
God.
pair. Texas Terry can't fold 2 pair in pot limit Omaha. He's got a royal flush on his left shoulder. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sits over his stack with both arms like this.
It's never like aces up, is it? It's 7s and 4s every time.
It's always bottom 2, man. You know, he stares you down. He's like, I don't believe you. Flicks in the 1 chip as well, like the audacity to flick in the 1 chip as if
The rest aren't following suit.
Exactly. It's like just so much confidence.
Every game's got a Terry 2 pair.
Yeah. Just has, you know, the letters all in tattooed on his knuckles. Shout out to all the Terry 2 pairs out there. Audit.
Every so often
Online.
in your life, along comes a nickname where you don't even need to know the person to know exactly what they're about.
Oi. It's gonna work.
Wow.
Audit's been on an absolute tear.
You can see it on TV.
Yeah, really showing his stuff after that double.
From 800K up to 2.9 million.
Wow.
Oh man.
No, that lucky one. I need you hold it.
I was kidding. I was not gonna give you.
Ed replacing the empty seat
Let's go, Ed.
that was previously occupied by our man Zhao.
Rooting for a spin.
Yeah, 15 blinds under the gun, ace-queen offsuit. This could go a couple ways, but he chooses all in. I like this.
Kind of saved them.
Cross the line.
This is exactly what I was talking about before. Quite often, when you see a shove in the 15, 14, 15 big blind range from early position, it's ace-queen, ace-king offsuit. There's some pairs in there, but
First one's pretty good. Ooh.
I find more often than not I see that type of
Second
hand.
pretty good too.
Do you prefer like raise inducing and just like calling off? Unless there's obviously like an insane amount of action behind, or
I don't mind shoving with the offsuited versions. They don't play as well post. You could just raise call the ace-queen suiteds. But it would be nice to see some more, maybe like Jack-10 suiteds mixed in, something like that, so it's not such an easy fold for your
I'll show you
opponents when
some.
they have ace-jack.
Sure.
Or so you punish them when they fold ace-jack.
Wow, tie fold, king check shooter. You fold
For instance, we
that
saw
hand.
Drew mix in the
Oh
ace-10
my
suited.
man.
Chance special right there.
Terrible fold. Go Seahawks.
Go Seahawks.
such a master at extracting information,
Even though
by
they're
the way.
terrible my whole life.
Yeah.
It really
Seattle?
is the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
things, just
I lived there for 2 years.
Did you?
the speech
Yeah,
play,
Bellevue.
Oh, nice.
getting friendly
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Solid.
Go to
with
you.
his
North
table
Bellevue,
mate,
go to
getting
school.
him to show, you know,
California.
that 15 big blind open jam. That's a lot of information.
Santa Barbara.
Get
Yep.
shown the ace queen.
UCSB?
I was gonna go there, but then.
And when
I
you
was
make
gonna
a
stay out of state still, I just went to
Slightly
CC.
tight laydown, we'll call it.
I think I got a fun
Uh,
trivia
With
for you
the
on USD.
king jack, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
top
well,
five?
maybe not with his hand in particular, but
The
let's say
party
he
school has
folded
the
something
prettiest
like
girls.
ace-jack or
What,
ace-10
UW?
Yeah.
suited.
No, University of Santa
Oh
Barbara,
yeah, yeah.
right?
Parties.
That stuff
No,
wears
it's like
on you
on
throughout
the-
the day, but if you get your opponent to show you, that's very uplifting. Now you've got a clean slate from that. You only have so many big folds where you
definitely
don't know what
party
your
school.
opponent had in you per day, I feel like, until your psyche can't take it anymore.
What was your major there?
So just getting shown
I
those
ended up
hands is
majoring in chemistry
always really
somehow.
nice. I don't think
Yeah.
Chance is calling either way, but
No.
So much Hollywood.
Ren with the UTG open, by the way. With the 4 deuce, I mean, let's go. Red Lynn, ladies and gentlemen.
well, they were just needling him about a 4 deuce hand that you play with Chance, so think he decided he was just going to show him what's up. He can't wait to turn this hand over. Look at him.
Interesting defend as well, the king 3.
Yeah, a little light there.
That feels very light.
Tricky spot because I doubt Ed's folding. First 1 bet. So it'll be up to Ren to find a double barrel, which is not the easiest when you have 4 high, no draw. Maybe we'll see like a 6 turn or something where Ren does find the double barrel.
Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Just put like an ace out there.
Ace would be a great card for Ren.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'll probably do it.
The commentary request.
We have been killing it with our turn predictions. Just running hot.
Yeah, I just assume so.
I feel sorry for Santosh Savannah.
Yeah.
That 4 of hearts that we called in, I mean, that was unnecessary on our part.
That was insane.
Ren with the double barrel.
Prove it.
Show it, Ren. Oh, he didn't even show it? What a
King,
sicko.
Huh? Every time you raise, I put you on king.
That time he definitely did not have kings.
No.
King, I choke it down.
Ren, I had a bad hand, but I thought you were weak, so I was thinking about raising you.
Yo.
Interesting.
Man,
You folded through that?
I love having Kornuth
I
around,
think I
dude.
fold that.
Now I know you either fold or call, because you wouldn't be honest. You love lying.
You know too much, John.
Oh, man. I know, we can't keep this table for more than 2 levels, but I want...
If I take it all the chip today,
Do we have any power? Can we put in a request out of the booth?
I feel like the fans
Thursday.
wouldn't begrudge us
20K.
keeping Kornuth and Ren. There's going to be a collision.
Thursday
It's
cake.
inevitable.
Pony. Pony.
It feels inevitable.
Just the fact that Chance picked up on some weakness there.
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't act on it, but he felt something was off.
Just gauging his reaction.
Don't do it, Ed. King 7 for 12. Oh, no.
Go, Jap.
This might
Go,
work.
see
actually.
Yeah, this
Hang
might
on.
get through. This is not... I don't think this is a hand that Chance wants to be calling.
Okay.
Yeah, it is right in the muck.
Yeah.
That is one of the nice parts of shoving a hand like King 7. You do get better kings to fold.
Huh? Aggro guy. See how...
Trying to
See?
get him tilted.
I'm going to see how happens.
I'm with you too.
Can you name 1 player on the Seahawks? 1 current player on that Seahawks.
Because I have a...
Just one, just
I knew I
one.
liked you already.
No, I know that. Okay. Wilson, right? Wilson, quarterback, right?
He used to be.
Hold on.
No,
my bad,
Hold on, let me take care of this.
It's like
my bad.
It's 5 years ago, right?
Do your thing.
I have a long time no watching.
What about now, though?
No.
That was a long time ago.
Now I
Come
don't
on,
know who
guys.
it is.
Don't
Will
don't be
Chamberlain
mean.
used to play for the Lakers, too, back in the day.
Now,
But he's dead.
Because before I was a gamble, so I know all the team.
Quit gambling.
But now, now focus poker. See? Gamble and poker.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you said you're a huge Seahawks fan. That's why I was just wanting 1 player. That's all.
He is now.
Yes, now see happens.
Today he's a Seahawks fan.
All right. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, before I know the name. Now it's long time. 5 years? I think 6 years I don't watch it.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, my Patriots beat them the Super Bowl. It was really...
Patriots and my team, Tom Brady.
There we go.
Your team's Patriots?
I grew up in Boston, so yeah.
Oh, man.
There we go.
No,
All right.
this is
I'm an
good.
Ardit fan.
Yeah, we need this. I want to lose every game because I want a top 2 pick.
My
Shout out to the 2 players that I know
Go.
from the NFL.
Hey, Manny,
Touchdown Tommy.
Patty Mahomes, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we bet at the football game last time. You win or not? You win?
I think we pushed.
Oh, push. Oh, Jesse beat me.
Yeah, Jesse scooped you. I pushed
Here you go.
you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta be one. You're a Broncos, right? I'm assuming.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No. Elway and Shannon Sharp were both pricks. Massive pricks when I was younger. So I was just
Really?
yeah.
You met him?
Yeah.
You met him when you
I'm a
were
Bills fan now. Yeah, I caddied for Elway, and the Shannon Sharp story, I'll actually tell.
Really?
Just because he's that.
I want to hear like another trivia question
So
about
they
John
ju-
Elway.
They just won the Super Bowl.
98 or 99? Which year?
What was the first year you said?
98. But they went back to beat Green Bay. Green Bay won in 97. They beat,
I was young. That's all I know.
they went back to back, and they beat Atlanta in 99.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the 2 times.
Okay.
And we were at this like breakfast spot on like Valentine's Day or Easter, and it was literally like my dad, his girlfriend, my brother, and I, Shannon Sharp, and a date. That's it. The whole restaurant, 3 rooms, just the.
You're like 12, 13 probably?
Yeah, exactly. My older brother and I, we run to like the Party City place. We get Broncos t-shirts and pens, and we're so excited, right? We run back like 3 blocks, and he had told the waiter that he doesn't want to sign autographs that day. It took him more effort to tell the waiter that than to sign 2 squiggles for 2 kids.
You guys, and he saw the kids? He saw you guys?
Yes.
Oh, it's so dirty.
Yeah, and I was just like, you know what? And so when the Vegas got the Raiders, since they're like rivals, I was like, all right, I'll cheer for the Bills and the Raiders. And then now that we moved, the Bills are.
Actually, I bought season tickets for the Raiders as an investment. I bought them like 5, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
We just sell them. Want to hear a crazy
Brutal.
story about Elway?
Yeah.
Doesn't even tell the kids himself. He's not signing autographs.
They're far away.
So Pat, you know Pat Bowlen, the old owner.
Yeah.
When Elway was the quarterback, he gave him a sweetheart deal. He tried to sell him. Was he like between 1% and 5% equity of the club?
Yeah.
I forgot what it was for like short money. And Elway turned it down. And today it'd be worth like billions of dollars. And Elway went like busted.
Really?
Yeah, and he like turned it down. I don't know why. At the time he like turned it down.
I caddied for Elway.
Oh. Out in the field, we're going to miss our Elway story.
Yeah, I know. I love eavesdropping in on conversations from the booth, but there we go. 207 players remaining. Someone out there on your screens right now, we don't know who, in a few days' time is going to be walking away with 5.6 million.
It was karma from turning you down when you were 12 years old.
Getting down to the business end
Karma was it?
this tournament. Chrissy. Been pretty quiet at this feature. Not through a lack of trying. Just cards not really falling her way. 10s from the low jack. Kornuth coming with the 3-bet. 180 to go. With the 9-8 suited.
Yeah.
Saw my hand?
No. I want to see you always.
So you could go say go Seahawks?
Yes.
This could be a fun spot.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a 4-bet coming here. 80 big blinds effective. Low jack v high jack.
Yeah, this deep in the tournament as well, you really want to take those low frequency 4-bets and just turn them all into calls. Every hand you get to play is worth at least a few dollars.
Yeah, I mean, 4-betting 10s out of position against chance just feels like a recipe for disaster. 4-3-5 in the middle. 1 diamond on board. Yeah, chance wants to proceed with this one. Very dry and disconnected.
Quarter pot. Somewhat reasonable, maybe anything between a quarter and 60% at the stack size. Makes some sense. For Chrissy, there's really only one option here for her. Raising doesn't make a lot of sense. Folding is obviously not on the order books.
Pretty bad turn card for chance in the sense that some of the ace-high backdoor flush floats that Chrissy could have now pick up equity in the form of a will draw. Going to be a lot less likely to fold.
The only thing I'll say for the pros side of betting again in Chance's shoes is that his hand is so bad
300
that it might be worth continue bluffing.
800 into 655.
I don't think Chrissy's going to fold because there's, especially on this, for this size, there's a lot of ace highs chance could be continuing with because they've picked up equity.
Okay.
That is a very bad chance, card for chance in terms of winning the pot. Yeah, he's going to go for Showdown, and it would have been very interesting to see what happens on a 6 or a 7.
Yes.
Oh.
play.
Ren Lin, anti-railing, Chance Kornuth, all in.
Got unlucky, I hit the river.
Good jest, of course. We're heading to our second break of the day, halfway through day 3 of the WPT World Championship, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. Ren Lin still out in pole position. Kristen Foxen climbing back up towards the 5 million chip mark. Don't go too far. 15 minutes, and Jesse and I will return for continuing coverage of the World Championship.
Not very many people find all of the peels you can make on the button. And I think a lot of equity goes unrealized in that particular position. Brad finding one of the more unorthodox ones. He's rewarded with the second nut flush draw.
Flop goes check, check. Another overcard to Cedric's pair of fours. But more importantly, a bad turn card as the Queen of Spades is going to hit Brad a decent amount of the time. He's going to have those Queen, Jack, King, Queen type holdings.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And even hands like King, Jack, Jack 9 suited, you're not particularly happy that your opponent has, because if you do bet with the pocket fours, they're going to call and find a way to win on the river most of the time. This is interesting with the really small bet. Is it enough to get a hand like pocket fours to fold? Obviously, that's what the intention of the bet is. A hand like ace-jack won't be folding because it's similar in value to pocket fours, but it has a lot more outs when it's behind. There you go, Brad. Great job.
Of the 33 horses make it into the money, I believe.
That is not bad.
That's what, 20% ROI?
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah. That's a real nice stat.
It's got 3 million as well. This is an absurd feature table.
Yeah, this is
nice table we have here.
Ridiculous. Is that really 3 million? It looks like
it is. Yeah.
Wow.
Those red
This is
chips are
gonna
worth
be
100K. Yeah, there we go.
For somebody.
Yes.
Might not be fun for someone. I'm gonna have fun.
I hope you do, Chrissy.
Me too.
Good luck to you.
Nobody open, right?
4 minutes left in the break. Go ahead, start taking your seats. If you did sign up during this break, you have
I guess you and I just kick our feet up here in
What's
the booth.
the delay?
30.
30, I think.
You gotta lock your phone up a chance.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show. Front
We're
row
gonna have it
seats.
soon. I gotta tell everyone that I'm gonna be up here. Will you tweet for me?
Funny because WSOP didn't make it. We didn't lock our phones up at WSOP.
Yeah.
It's weird.
No, but future table luck.
No, not at WSOP.
thinly veiled brag in the background about making multiple feature tables.
Yeah, well, you know, we're not at the WSOP, so
feature table, I think it is.
Go figure.
Oh, it's not like you.
No phones at the table.
What's that?
protects the integrity of the game, and it just, you know, removes any doubt.
Linked to the website too.
Yeah.
I think.
Plus, we have a very nice storage container for the phones.
We do.
Back there on the stage. So, I mean, what else is that container going to do if not hold phones?
What do we buy it for, if not to store?
Ahí ya joined there.
For those of
We'll
you
see you,
that
my friend.
haven't commentated, or sorry, haven't witnessed Ren Lin at the table, Jesse and I will not have to do much commentary when he's involved in hands.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Just a fun-looking guy.
He really is. Same jacket, same hairstyle, same table talk. Always involved the verbal jousting in some form or another.
If you stopped me on the street and you showed me a picture of Ren Lin, you're like, what kind of person is this?
A fun guy.
Yeah.
Do us a favor, ladies and gentlemen.
I had a fun feature table last year. It was day 2. It was me,
Share
Doyle,
the
and
stream
Tim.
any way you can. Facebook, Twitter,
That was fun.
Instagram. Got 12,000 of you watching over on YouTube. Would love to get those numbers up. I mean,
Yeah, let's hit 20. And let's somehow hit 20,000, 21,000 likes.
Seems doable.
Everyone hit the like button twice, please. Actually, don't. That will cancel it out.
Because I obviously don't know.
Hit it 3 times.
And then it was me, and I'm like,
Or once.
let's think about this.
Yeah, but they never take your phones away in the SOP feature table. We kept our phones.
Why not? But it's.
Did they take yours this year or no?
I don't remember. I was just saying the fact that it.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I mean, it's, what?
Are you trying to say
Shout out to my man, Wang.
best player?
Wang. Sorry, shout out to my man, Wayne. Sorry, Wayne.
Wayne, Wang.
I just saw...
Go call.
Let's go, Vamsi. Let's
Wow,
go.
nice call.
That's a big pickup. He wants to see
want
it.
to see what he called you with.
Oh, it's good.
Wayne, I keep missing you in the chat, but I caught you finally. Oh ho, Ren. I don't think you're going to fold this one at the final table, buddy.
Oh, sorry, Chance. I don't know your bigger blind. Come on, my friend.
Chance looking down on a hand that certainly could defend. Probably one of the worst queens that would be in his calling range versus an early position raise at the stack size. Maybe queen 8 gets in there. Very interesting flop considering the hands.
Just always looks so mischievous in every pot.
He really does.
It just has.
And for Chance, this just feels like a very easy check call.
Cooler.
Doesn't need protection from too many hands. Obviously, there's some 1 spade hands that Ren could have that he would like protection from, but not too many hands. Not expecting to get many hands that are better than a queen to fold if he check raised. Now Ren probably going to check. Just try to get to showdown.
Check.
See what Chance want to do here. 2-6-5 out there. +1 open to go check on the turn.
I'd imagine you just check. Try to see showdown. There's plenty of hands like pocket 8s that will put in 1 small bet. Is he going to turn his hand into a bluff?
Just a
oh no, he puts out a little value bet. Okay.
What a professional bet.
Well, 15%.
I can't imagine that he folds given this price. Yeah, I mean, sure, you're going to see an ace a lot, but you don't need to win very often.
I know you got a queen. I don't want to lose you. Take
Oh.
your money.
I have
okay,
a queen.
so he was...
King. Only play king today.
Only play king. Yeah, Ren is hilarious.
Nice space? Oh no. Yeah. You're still a baby. Baby chance.
Got some grays, baby. I got some grays.
Chrissy popping things up from plus
so weird
one.
That these cards are so much different than the other ones. Big faces.
So large.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
It's hard to see that.
I feel like they should match the other sets, but no big deal. Dude, you should have just punted into him. He would have doubled up probably.
I know.
I tried.
Got him for a time bank. Arctic going to be looking to extract more than just a time bank here.
200.
As he 3-bets on the button. Oh no, Elliot, reigning champ.
I didn't.
With queens in the small.
A couple of our really good friends got married.
If there's
I was really close.
ever a world in which he doesn't go broke, it's going to be a +1 open and a button 3-bet, but still, I mean.
It's just so tricky because Arctic doesn't have that many chips, so it's very easy to justify. If my queens aren't good here, it's only 30 blinds, 31.
Did you play it?
1.5.
I didn't see.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's like 35 blinds. Point still stands.
Hey, my daughter's watching this. Can you please watch the profanity?
475.
Yeah. Just going to get it in versus Arctic and probably hate life versus Chrissy.
Min case or min case. I don't know how to make it back.
Arctic Kurashumi in a great spot to double up and then some.
You watching? I don't think so. You watching?
Couple of kings on the button against the reigning champion as he does announce himself.
Yeah, it doesn't really have to waste any time. He knows his opponent is just committed with how much he put in. And unless we see a queen or something magical for Elliot, this is going to be a huge chunk of his stack. And a lot of the playability of his stack as well.
For who?
Going forward.
I'm rooting for Artie. We go way back.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't won this event before, so.
It's fair. I'm rooting for the guy who hasn't had the opportunity to win this event.
Artie Kurashumi with 650,000 in live earnings. Career best cash of 176. Could be eclipsed here in this World Championship with a deep run. If he can just hold with the kings, one card to come.
Oh, you went last year?
Needs to fade the 2 ounce.
So
Very safe board so far.
If I win, I will retire, you know?
Whoa! Close. Well, made him sweat. Arctic up to 2.2 million.
From you. I'm a quick learner.
Reigning champion. Down to just 20 bigs. As we get an official count. Does look like Brooklyn, eh?
You split time here?
I'm here like 4 months now. I played a lot more tournaments last since COVID.
I mean, he's got like
Friday
15
kinda died at the count.
Chinese flags on his
Now it's like
jacket.
bingo and
Third on China's all-time money list. 8 million in live earnings.
the best PLO game in the country. PLO game is amazing.
I heard there's a PLO game.
Bamsey,
in
ace queen
Nashville
offsuit
by
round 2.
Like a 10K buy-in. I haven't played it, but
For the blinds.
10K, whatever 10K buy-in is.
50, 100.
Probably.
It's my favorite game.
It's Big O. It's Big O.
Oh, it's Big O?
Yeah.
Big O, unless you play like short-handed, Big O sucks.
I haven't made my way there.
Especially in cash games, 8-handed, 9-handed.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You dabbled on me. You play that 10K PLOA.
Yeah, but I'm a degenerate, you know. It's,
Oh, man.
Oh no, Zhao with the misstep out of the big against the hijack open.
Here, let's go. Punch.
For 7. Continuing coverage of the WPT World Championship, Day 3, live from the Wynn in Las Vegas. Halfway through the day, Jesse Sylvia in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane, and what a day of poker it has been so far. And what do you know? The usual suspects sticking around at this feature. I got a funny feeling, Jesse, that this hour, or this hour and a half rather, this next level, is going to produce some insane hands for the highlight reel. I mean, look at this lineup. The stars are aligning. We have everything we need in terms of ingredients for some explosive hands of poker.
Was this you, or was this the chat that got the request through to keep the feature table as is?
I pulled some strings.
Wow. Wow.
I jest. The team here, they know what's up. They know that we've got a good table. They know we've got 13,000 people on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. They know that every single person has clicked the like button, and in return, we keep this table for an entertainment point of view. It just makes sense. Keep the fans happy. Give them what they want. All in exchange for a like. It's that easy.
You heard it here first, guys. You hit the like button, we keep things interesting. You don't hit the like button.
We'll talk about rappers.
Buster Rhymes becomes my most spoken 2 words.
201 players remain. Everyone guaranteed $27,000 for their efforts. Elliot with an interesting one. Blinds have gone up to 20K, 40K. He is down in that danger zone. Danger zone.
You know, if you were to shove... Oh, Elliot only has 9 blinds. Yeah, he's never shoving the ace-5 suited there, but if you were to shove on, let's say 11, 12 blinds light against an early position opener, I couldn't imagine many that I would want to shove on more than Chance, because Chance is a confident man at the poker table. He's opening a lot of hands from every position.
He is indeed. Couldn't have framed it better myself. Exudes confidence.
Trying to get Paul to come out.
I can't imagine Vamsy continuing here, but yeah, he does fold. He always likes to give it an extra second or two, which,
I don't want to swap with him.
you know, I find myself wishing I did that more every now and then.
It's so easy to just fall into autopilot, you know?
Yeah, yeah, and there's, most of the time you're saving yourself a couple seconds, but there's a lot of reasons why taking an extra moment or two is...
Look, I'm never going to begrudge someone taking an extra couple of seconds with 200 left in a tournament like this. If there's ever a time to just double check all of, you know, the checklist that you have in your head for decision making, you know, take those 2 seconds.
If it's day 1 of the tournament and you're taking 45 seconds to decide to fold pre-flop, then we have another.
You know, you've made enemies of us in the booth
Yeah.
and the majority of the viewers.
What a small world. I came
No,
I was you. Huh? It's funny.
I know. You have like 7 chips, bro.
Ed not going to open the rim job.
Excuse me?
8 deuce.
Yeah? Yeah.
I feel like everyone came out for this one.
Okay.
I see a lot of
Okay.
old faces, but I haven't.
I mean, you know, I thought the
Yeah,
night
pretty
shift
much.
starts after 9-10 p.m. But here we are, 6:30 local time.
I love Montreal.
Talks
I
of
met her
Did I just get myself fired?
rim jobs in the boot. I mean, back to the
That was,
poker.
like, when I started to get to know you, I guess.
Yeah.
Would I mean rim shot? Was I supposed to say rim shot? Is that?
Yeah. Playground.
Oh,
The series there. Yeah.
Ace
look
high
at
balls.
this. Ooh.
Ace queen 6. Bottom 2 for Vamsi.
Thank God that flop bailed me out.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
10 more.
Can't bet 30k at big blind 40k.
Started. Yeah.
At the table.
Oh
I like to
man.
take a little credit.
This is fair.
It's like doing commentary with Arlene Najad all over again.
We actually played together.
Look at this float,
That's
by the way.
probably the best compliment I've ever received.
Oh my. How about this for a turn card?
This is
I know,
nice.
with the float. With the jack deuce of clubs, both players picking up the flush draw on the turn.
No.
King of clubs would be
If every guy that
one of the more devastating things that's happened in this tournament so far.
That's not the way to my heart. Fold.
fold, show me your cards.
Yes. Play nice.
There's one card in the deck that just showers iron up. Don't get me wrong, any club rolls off, he's going to lose a big pot, but if the king of clubs finds its way to the river, fortunately, for the Romanian, it does not. Front door diamonds do get there.
I'm a little relieved no club came off. I've got nothing against Cyanot. That would have been a very, very expensive river card given. It's not just that they would both make a backdoor flush, but they'd both have very strong backdoor flushes.
Wow, he had a plan all along. Sizable river bet, by the way. 350 into 450.
Yeah, really annoying spot for Vamsi because, yeah, you've got two pair, but your opponent is representing a flush, and he's representing it extremely well.
Been very impressed with Vamsi so far. See if he can sniff this one out. I mean, we can see the cards, right? It seems like such screaming at the screen. You've got two pair, just click call, but this is a bluff catcher. Ina really hasn't stepped out of line, but Vamsi calls it off.
Wow.
Scoops a 1.1 million chip pot.
Here you go. That's a difficult call to make when you start to think of what bluffs your opponent could show up with. Because there just aren't that many, especially when you are holding a couple of clubs yourself.
First real misstep we've seen from Ina, although did feel like a kind of mandatory bluff spot.
Sure, I mean, you've
Bottom
shown
of
up to the
range
river with
there.
Jack High.
Yeah.
Very hard to have a bluff.
We're loving it, thanks.
Yeah. It's cool fun city. It's just so cold in winters, though. I didn't realize it was that cold.
Yeah, I was surprised by how much it rains, and
Yeah.
for some reason it was more tropical in my head. And
Me too. Same thing. The first time I went there, I've been like 3
Wasn't.
times. I expected it to be a lot warmer than it was. Very cool city, though.
We still really like it, though.
Yeah, for sure.
$85, right?
I'm not sure what chat is up to, but I just watched a good number of comments get removed very quickly.
Sounds about right.
You guys are amazing. This could have potentially been fireworks here, but I just think Chance's hand is a little too weak, and he's just going to let this one go. Even if you feel as if your opponent's here to battle,
Yeah, yeah.
it's never a terrible
Kings,
thing to
yeah.
just let the worst hands
do you
that
know?
you would show up with go.
That's all you raise with, just kings.
Jones underground open. 3-6.
Should I slap you or no? No, should I no slap there?
No.
You sure?
Kings.
Which one, red or black?
I don't remember the color. Very bad memory.
Okay, fair enough.
I love Ren. Even when he has a good hand, he has to lie about which good hand it is. He just can't help himself.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
Dangerous.
I love how Ren slaps his hand when he folds the queen 6-0.
Supposed to raise when you say that.
Yeah, I thought you were raising for sure.
That's a shit hand.
Chance has the 4 deuce of clubs. Pretty mandatory peel here.
The waitress, she didn't come back.
I think she's on standby there.
Catching up with a lot of the coverage over on the World Poker Tour website, as well as Poker.org on Twitter. Shout out to Poker.org. The player's voice, getting a lot of behind-the-scenes action from the outer tables. Have ourselves a new chip leader.
Quick check back on the flop by Ionot. And now he's allowed Chance to make a pair. How is Chance going to proceed? I imagine Ionot's going to bet on the largest. Oh no, he does pick a small bet size. This is certainly going to get paid. Interesting river card. I don't think Ionot really needs to worry about the jack. Hands like Jack 8 or Jack 9 would be betting on their own, and outside of maybe Ace Jack, Chance isn't really check calling any jack, so it would just be 2 pairs. The 2 pair combos. And for Chance, this is a bit of a guessing game. Obviously, Ionot can show up with some bluffs, but at the same time, yeah, I like it.
Bottom's good.
Certainly not unreasonable to think that the check back bet line is a little value heavy.
The P-Wig asking, what does Chance have in his ear? Jan Blunt saying headphones. They're not headphones. They are earplugs. I believe they're called Flare, if I'm not mistaken. They're actually really good for people that are sensitive to loud noises, especially in an environment like this.
Wait, they're just earplugs?
They're just earplugs. I honestly,
interesting.
not even joking. Like, I've been meaning to order some for quite some time. They're super GTO.
Yeah.
Because you can still have
know
conversations and like
Flare.
hear things, but it just, all of the smaller kind of damaging kind of noises just get filtered
Then
out.
that's why you
It's
get King so
fantastic.
much.
That's really nice.
I know.
I'll show you now.
I'm the kind of person who has a lot of earwax.
Nice.
Would you recommend that for me, or what?
Nice, man. I mean,
You know
you're
what you're
just on
playing.
form today.
Yeah,
You're really
420
going
behind
for it.
there.
420 behind.
I'm just being honest. Do I still need the earplugs? Will that enhance my audio experience, or?
No, it sounds like you've got your own noise cancelling, kind of natural noise cancelling headphones going on.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I thought maybe that was true.
All in.
What is the
Let's
big
go,
lick?
Seahawks.
Just
Seahawks.
ripping it in. Okay. Ed.
Oh, so I get to say I don't get to say my nicknames.
Whoa,
of hands,
whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
see how it is.
Let's not go there.
Me and him
Okay.
go all in. And
No
the
need to
Patriots
reopen
still
that
say
can
against
of
Seahawks,
worms.
or just because of Chiefs?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's Seahawks all the way, right?
The Seahawks so short now, so short.
Yeah,
Oh,
these are the ones I'm
to
thinking of getting.
protect the Seahawks.
Ooh, those look nice.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if it's
Shout
something
out.
personal against Chance or
Very
just like
sleek.
just a
Yeah.
Seahawks.
FlairAudio.com.
Don't like a chunk.
You
Again,
get
I'm not trying to
sponsorship?
instigate anything because I would never do that.
Yeah, throw
He
throw
really
Henry
likes
a little
Seahawks, doesn't like how
sponsorship.
many
He's
chips
doing
he's given me this
he's
year.
doing good work out here.
They're called.
I mean, it's got to be like 10
Calmer.
million, right, Ren?
Calmer.
This year?
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys have like.
In buy-ins, 25K and higher.
Is that true?
He buys me every tournament.
Shit, I'd be bitter too then, huh? All right, fair enough.
No, I beat you. WSOP, he buys me every tournament. 3-4, right? It's okay. If I bust me out, he just quit like a baby.
You know what you should do is hire him for the triple leader coaching.
Yes, I do have a poker
I
coaching
learn it
set,
every
right?
day.
Huh?
That's my coaching. Chris,
Yeah.
he's the best poker coaching. He's fine.
Seahawks.
Undercover partner.
Seahawk?
She a silent partner for
Oh,
marriage?
Seahawk. Wow.
You got something?
I got a King Gaga. Don't give me Lady Gaga. No, 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 no.
What does that
okay,
mean?
okay.
No lady.
How much?
Am I about to get educated?
Yeah, we just slowly gonna find out.
540? Usually I call, but I like a Seahawk, so I fall.
You're not involved with that. Are you with the coaching?
Not like. Super
What's the Lady
hands-on, no.
Gaga?
But
I don't like it.
That's what he calls queens.
Alex better.
Alex better?
Oh, okay.
Alex did the best.
It's like
Chance? No chance.
No chance. Chance, no chance. All right.
Real good memory. This. Don't let him pass you out. He will remind you every day.
Every day.
They said don't give me the
I mean,
King
He
Gaga.
keeps talking about those kings, and all I can
Makes
think about
sense.
is when he had kings at the final table with 100K this year.
What happened there?
I had aces.
Oh.
Oh, yes. The 100K is. Shit, I totally forgot. Why you?
Yeah, you were talking about the hand from the 25K final table, not the 100K final
Why you
table.
always try to make me
Yeah, but he's so good though. Like Joe Hatcham, he folded.
You
him,
asked
obviously,
me to needle you, Ren. You bring it upon yourself.
Every day he see me to remind me.
Every day, huh?
Yes. That's why I don't like it.
That's why you root for the Seahawks.
Is Ren playing the one drop?
Yes, chum for me.
No, he's not. That means.
He would have to win this 4 times.
No, we should crowdfund Ren.
How much, Abby?
It would be so fun, right? Like
How much I started?
him bluffing,
Yeah.
Phil
80.
Ivey.
I started with almost 400.
Oh, 400 total, right?
A bit less.
Oh, one time.
Okay.
One time.
Go for.
Thank you.
When with the 3-bet
Thanks again.
with the 8s?
Minimal. Undergun open, super strong.
What time they go?
Not that 3-bet was anywhere near out of line, but Ren so far seems like he has the widest array of types of 3-bet hands. Like maybe he picks the situation more than the hand class.
Yeah, it's funny. I saw your tweet about lucky pieces or whatever. I almost texted you saying, sell you 1% for a lucky sweat. Like, so I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll see.
So far, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, for sure.
You know I always root for you.
So you play one drop?
Buddy. No,
Yeah.
family
Drop?
vacation.
I might actually play more of these.
Because I'm in a final table, so I don't think, you know.
Loving this table chatter. The needling is relentless.
After that becomes work.
If you play, I play.
Okay.
Okay.
12,000
But I
people
think I don't have a chance.
keeping
because
us
I,
company here. Day
final
3,
table, right?
Doesn't
the
doesn't it start
WPT
tomorrow?
World Championship.
Tomorrow.
The million.
1 million, right?
I think
Down
so.
to 199 runners.
Yeah.
Reigning champion.
I
Elliot
don't know,
Houdon
Chris said his table was
still in,
low about the field,
but on
yeah.
fumes and dominated here. Gets this under the gun open.
Very unfortunate hand. Oh my God.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
about to say
Elliot.
very unfortunate hand matchup, but now very happy that his opponent has a 9.
Really?
No, the.
Ramsey's just going to put him in.
Yep.
Elliot just gets the snap
Oh,
call.
good.
Pretty sick stuff.
Oh, not now.
Just the nuts.
I mean, the fact that Elliot has made it to the top 5% of the field after winning this 4.1 million last year. Oh, okay. Chop it up, gentlemen. Never fun after flopping it.
Absolutely not.
That's the third time.
Yeah,
Elliot
that
actually
happened,
lost
right?
money
Had the
on
best
that hand
right?
Is that the third time that happened today? on that
because
table?
he was the one who posted the ante.
That's rough.
You weren't there with the Jack 10? Oh, you
Not
weren't
great.
there for that, but
No,
Jack
no, I
10.
didn't arrive
Oh, okay.
till then.
Not great for him.
Man, seeing some of the updates from the WPT and the other media partners over on Twitter, we got people in from a $20 satellite into the World Championship. Brant Taylor from Canada, one of the remaining competitors still in the field that won their seat to Vegas through WPT Global satellites. Just love to hear stories like that.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about, right?
I mean, it really is. That's exactly what this tournament is. It's bringing back the poker dream. 7 days for us to crown a champion here. End of day 7, someone will be going home with 5.6 million and change. But for now, our attention on these 8 who've been highly entertaining throughout.
One thing I
Stay
liked about the
disciplined.
Prime
Temptation.
is that the Prime was a tournament where most poker players could realistically enter with all of themselves and still win $1 million. You know, these 10Ks, most people are going to sell some action, find a backer, whatever. There's obviously some players who have all of themselves, but with a tournament like the Prime, it's fun to watch somebody become a millionaire.
That's 80.
I agree. Yeah, I'd love to find out who has how much out of the final table lists.
Yeah.
That's their information to share. Not everyone's willing to give away such info, but I'd like to think that there's a few people in there, you know, with 90% plus.
And I didn't mean that as a takeaway to this 10K at all. I just meant it as this series has a lot of unique events where fortunes are made. And you don't see that at too many stops. It's been a really, really fun thing to watch.
You were talking about that 600 bird.
Yeah.
Was it 360?
360 up top.
That's like, what, 600 buy-ins? That's crazy.
Yeah, not bad.
So you play cash game?
Not bad at all. I think
You own it?
Do you know what that stands for?
I think a guy I invested in put up about 150 of those buy-ins.
So you
did?
Somewhere near it. No, it's someone I invested in.
It's a funny story. I got that name. You got time? I'll tell you later.
Miss Cook guy?
Funny story.
I googled it
No.
later. Okay.
I thought it was 80.
It's okay, Henry. I'm sure we'll get it back.
Yeah. Genuine question.
Huh?
Genuine question.
Yeah, I know. That's how I thought you would do it.
Yeah.
Think so?
You got to be careful in the booth, Jesse.
Play more golf.
The poker org team are listening.
I saw that.
Shout out to Drew.
They're memeing me.
I mean, I ask him anytime I see him. I try to ask him, but
Not that smart guy.
you should.
You play golf?
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Play golf?
I have a hole in one.
Wow.
Very lucky hole in one. Yeah.
How long was the shot?
It was like, I think 110 yards or something. It was like a ladies, par 3.
I've been playing for 25 years. I only have one.
I know, it's insane. It was
What do you have like you keep scores or no? You have like an index?
not really,
Oh, okay.
no. I mean, I probably shoot like 100.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like 90% of Americans can't break 100.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably like a little bit over, but I don't play that much.
Where do you play usually?
I used to play in Canada, but
Don't you
here,
play ping pong?
honestly, since we've been in Vegas, I maybe go like
Yes.
4 rounds a year.
Good?
Yeah.
One bet?
It's just so time consuming.
10K?
Yeah.
It's me?
But I mean, for poker players, it's pretty good though.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I'm like a
They have a
long as
arena
close
here in
back,
Vegas.
Back in Florida.
Pretty cool.
I probably play like
Spring Mountain.
4 times a week.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
awesome.
like
I
3
mean,
tables.
Go to,
with,
like
like,
there's
Sega.
fest
or-
I like to go to here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Where
nice.
do you like to play in Vegas?
There's a couple spots.
Okay.
A couple of buddies belong at Spanish Trail.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So Shadow's my favorite U.S.
Okay,
golf course.
cool.
I love Shadow.
Yeah.
Tom Fowles is my favorite designer in the U.S.
Yeah.
We play there. Payu up north
Yep.
is pretty good.
Yep.
Reflection Bay.
Yep.
East pretty good.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we have some really nice courses here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Shadow Creek is one of
Yeah, it's funny. In the summertime, I always bring my
insane
clubs.
courses
in the
couple
world.
Rounds, and then no one wants to wake up because you got to wake up so early in the
I know.
summertime.
That's-
Elliot all in for 4.5
you play
bigs
like
here.
2
I
or 3
think
rounds
this
and
is a
you
call.
collect dust.
I actually like the heat. That's
Against a
my rule.
button
I only
shove.
go golfing if the weather's like nice and
Well, I
it's
don't mind
hot.
the heat, but not if it's 110.
But, you know, getting a little deeper in the
Honestly, yeah,
fields,
for
you
some
can make
reason,
Oh, really?
a weird Canadian.
a few
I
more
can deal with
folds. Write it
But
off
yeah,
as
I get it.
an ICM
I guess
decision.
I'll take 100 dry heat out here instead of 85.
That was a really
Oh,
nice
yeah.
hand to get away from.
Oh yeah, Florida's the worst.
So
crazy.
Not doing particularly well versus
Yeah.
the
I'm
ace-8
not really
suited.
that much in the summers, but it's brutal playing.
Where in Florida do you live?
It's called Delray Beach.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. Not far from Seminole, right? Or not too far?
About 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm near the Chemical, it's a home casino. And
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I moved down there in 2010 when they changed all the gambling laws.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, but yeah, Fox was original. I grew up in Foxwoods.
Never been there.
Boston guy who lives in Florida. Classic.
Who would have thought? I
That
have
is
no-
the
I have no
most
idea.
Boston thing you can do.
I have no idea.
Is retire and move to Florida.
It's like British people moving to Spain.
I was gonna guess Spain. Yeah. Do you get called expats when you live in Spain, or is that just an American thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Shout out, Marbella, Andalusia, Benidorm. Yeah, it's, I feel for the Spaniards. That's rough. You can just do what the French do, and I respect it. The French refuse to speak to you in English unless you at least try. All you gotta do is try to communicate in French, even if it's just a simple hello, and then you butcher, can I have a coffee? But you just gotta try.
Yeah.
And then they'll play ball. But if you
That's
walk
fair.
in and you try and talk English as an American or a Brit, you're gonna get showered.
Buddy. You know what country you're in, don't you?
We're pretty bad for that.
Oh yeah. Well, we're not known for having that problem, you know. We never force through any English speaking.
Potential collisions here.
Interesting flop.
Yeah, everyone with a piece.
Yeah.
Chance and Kristen.
How did a
Middle
jack
pair.
and a 10 show up, by the way?
I mean, you ask the dealer.
It's one of each left. No, I'm sorry. There's 2 of each left. Nah. I'm planning on learning how to count correctly in the next few years. Yeah, Chance just gets it through.
Nice answer.
Pretty massive pickup for him.
Sorry, did you say something? No, yeah.
Nearly
okay.
a 10 big blind pot there.
Nice hand.
Honest poker, he had the best hand.
Nice hand? No, you never got nice hand. Pocket deuce.
Pocket deuce, yeah.
You know, I get good hands too, right?
I think he had kings again. He was using blockers. That's what I think happened.
Wow.
Huh?
You know how to play poker, yes.
PLO player.
Yeah, buddy, I told you that.
That's yours.
Yeah, chance bigger blind.
I don't know, Jesse. There seems to be a bit of a kind of lull in the action. Things of, you know, pre-break, spicing up. There's a lot of table talk. It felt like there was like an inevitable collision.
Oh, I could knock out the champ.
Right now, very honest poker being played.
Hello? Oh, I don't like it.
Oh, it's the best. You would love it.
Maybe they heard us.
No, I played it. I played it.
Say good balls. Thank you. For me.
They heard our predictions of collision and they said,
should have known you were
all right, well, I'm
going
to be the guy who has it then. Or girl.
They go good 4 or 5 hands.
The first one was a 9, man. I thought you were kumbaya and out the door.
The first one was a 9, you said?
Yeah.
No,
I was excited.
It's a good game. Trust me.
I played it.
I mean, it doesn't take much from there. Half the deck.
We used to have a really good
asking
game
about Brad Owen.
PLO 8 game. Really good.
Was at the feature table earlier on today.
A fun game.
Do you know exactly
as
what
far
you're
as we're
playing?
aware,
Yeah.
he's still in the mix.
I highly recommend it.
He had a healthy stack earlier.
He did.
Thank you.
Yeah. 5.
Chris, you play anything else besides Hold'em or just Hold'em?
Pretty much just this.
Will
I mean,
will you fight like a 1K PLO in the summers or no?
Sure,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I actually final tabled the, what was it, like the half and half
Oh, yeah?
kilo,
Awesome.
but
You enjoy it or not really?
it's really fun. I do like it.
Okay.
Do you play PLO?
I fall for the hack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably but PLO 8 that's the game that.
Okay.
It's funny, when I first moved out of Florida, our cash game was Hold'em. Then it became half PLO, half Hold'em. Then
Yeah,
all
Brad
PLO,
Owen is still
PLO
in.
8. And now last years has been Big O. Look, I don't play as much anymore. As I
It's quite the evolution, by the way, of the game that he plays in. They went from 2 cards to half 2, half 4. Then 4 with the low.
No limit, cash game too boring. If no shadow, it's
Everyone's too
boring.
good. Everyone's good like you.
No.
Chrissy finding the little 3-bet
Cash
here.
game
This
with
is
me,
nice.
Oh, that was
Fun.
real good game. I was straddle.
This is very likely to work against Vamsi's hand as well.
With chance, no. Nobody plays.
Something tells me Vamsi will give Chrissy a lot of credit. She's been pretty in line at this table. She hasn't
it's fun. It's,
had that many hands, so probably looking like she's on the tighter side,
Just I've spent so much time playing two
even though
cards,
we know she's very capable.
You play any cash at all, or just tournaments?
I used to play cash a lot.
Online or live?
Online. Yeah, and then actually both. I guess I've played a little bit of everything.
There's a cash player.
Cash can play, yeah.
He folded for house and sold it.
Chrissy's being modest, but she's played more hands than nearly every human being on the planet.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like,
I mean,
She posted a graph years ago where she had some
yeah, she
outrageous
had
number of
funds,
hands played. It was like
Hold 'em up,
8 million or something like that.
yeah, I mean, she's supernova elite at one time.
Yeah, I think multiple years in a row, and
she's an absolute beast.
Yeah. Oh, she's.
like 5-4.
And then when she moved to live poker, when she started playing at the Bellagio, she'd just be there every single day for 10 hours. She'd make a bulletproof coffee, big old vat of it, just bring it in, sip
No,
on
bought
it,
like
crush
the
souls.
pocket twos.
I was going to say, Jesus.
She loves the game, and she
It was a
can
very slow,
absolutely grind
slow
it.
I never fall for house.
Nobody called the clock. I wouldn't have minded if they did.
Oh, you tank forever.
Yeah.
She was all in the river? Or?
Yeah. It was a weird hand.
Yeah. pretty good folding boats and
Because he only
Yeah,
he
yeah.
only put over the 50% money on the pot, so you know, like he only put like a 10K.
Yeah,
He
I
had
was
only
getting a
10K.
very good price.
Well, for me,
But it's like
call.
nobody ever bluffs there, and I don't know if she ever has worked.
Yeah, that was
you know?
great.
You play with it often with it or no?
No.
Oh, so you didn't have like a.
Well, yeah.
Chance
there
getting
was
in
some
there with the
stuff that happened
kitchens.
during the hand, but
Shout out
on
to the
that,
East
yeah.
Coast regs.
So it was interesting.
Yeah, a lot of times when you fold bottom, bottom
Yeah.
boat, you got to have something.
Exactly.
Let's go, Seahawk.
Not going to work this time.
Wow, great defense.
Are you familiar with the kitchens?
The kitchens.
Yeah, there were 2 Bellagio regs. Legend has it. They got sat at the same table at the World Series
just
one
trying to
year.
play a small pot with my
One of them
favorite
played
fish, you
10-3,
can
knocked the
stop
other
it.
one
I'm
out
sure, I
in
mean,
a big
yeah.
pot. Sent them to the poker kitchen.
My favorite fish.
And they've called it kitchens, and they try to get each other with the kitchens ever since.
The 10-3.
Yeah, out in Atlantic City, they love the kitchens. I have a friend from New York who's lost
You like being called
a
favorite fish?
ridiculous amount of money,
Always.
mostly
Huh?
against the
Play with my
kitchens,
fish.
not even playing it himself.
Terms of
No,
endearment.
Just
No,
getting
no.
screwed by someone who wanted just
Only if you
give it
want
to him
it.
with the kitchens.
I only call him fish.
Yes, terms of endearment, exactly.
I guess better be a fish than a whale, right? So it's not too bad.
Poker's
Yeah, lucky
great.
fish.
Lucky fish.
Yeah, there are a
Lucky, crazy.
few hands in Asia.
Lucky I would
My
be
neck
the
of the
Combination.
woods.
That's a really good combination. It's
I'm
dang-
lucky better than
You never really know if you're up
crazy.
against aces or 8-5 pre-flop. You know?
8-5.
Yeah.
That's the one. I thought it would be something that makes a 9.
Some natural 9s,
Yeah.
for sure. For the Bark players out there. But at 8-5, I believe someone can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly confident in this. That it sounds like the words for good fortune in Mandarin, in Chinese.
Oh, okay.
So that's why they actually like the specific hand 8-5.
Yeah, somebody told me about this years ago. One of the words that sounds like 8 also sounds like luck or fortune or something like that. I forgot about that.
Ah, yeah, this guy I need to follow. Very dangerous.
Ren just doesn't have a gear slower than 6th, does he?
Not unless he's really making sure to slap himself on the hand quite often.
Needs to be careful with that. The 6-3 closing the action is going to defend.
He's playing defense against Chance's set opportunities.
Kristen flopping best. King 7 deuce.
Yeah,
Wow.
and just a very easy board for her to navigate on as well. So that's always really nice. You flop the best hand on Ace King X, you might lose the pot, but on King 7 deuce. Good luck getting me to fold, fellas.
Is Vamsey just going to go for the 1-2-3 here? Like, clubs is a nice hand to do it with, right? King 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Rainbow 4 ways, just like strap in.
Yeah.
Strap in.
Not blocking those floats with the backdoor flush draws is really nice. I could see it. It would be nice to have maybe something like a card that interacts with the board so you can barrel on certain rivers. He's going for it. You called it.
Yeah, it's not the size I was looking for, though.
No.
275 into 650. I was hoping for something like 425, like 2/3 pot.
Yeah. You might be just targeting like ace jack of spades or pocket fours, something along those lines. If pocket fours call the flop. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it has to shut down now, unfortunately. I mean, I say has to as if it's preordained.
You can see some sort of low frequency bluff here. But not having a diamond certainly makes it a lot harder to run the bluff. It does put your opponent in an incredibly difficult spot if they have king 10, king queen.
Ace high.
Nice hand by Chrissy. Wow, she
What do
just
you
picked
have?
up a
Pocket
lot of
five?
chips.
To 5.9 million. Surely one of the chip leaders now.
I mean, that's just picked up like half an average stack right there. In that little pot with top pair.
Hard to make a pair.
Currently 4th in chips overall. It's Artur Martirosyan, current tournament chip leader with 7 million.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
You say?
You say 1 million for, yes.
Jay Davenport in second.
My friend, don't bluff. You see me
Nash
bluff?
Ages
Yeah, I
in
don't know.
third.
Every hand, so don't
I was
bluff.
gonna do it. I bluffed her yesterday and she got information for like.
TV table, I never bluff. Not TV table, yes.
Where are you from, sir?
Bluff every hand.
From India originally. I'm in
India.
DC right now.
I've been. I went to a Hyderabad.
Oh yeah? That's where I'm from.
Oh, you are?
You know Santos?
Very cool city.
You know Santos?
I actually don't know him personally, but Santosh is amazing.
I love Santos. Very nice guy.
Oh, I could see Renlin and Santosh being best friends. Elliot. Very, very pretty hand appeal here. He's dominated again. He keeps being
39.
unfortunately dominated pre-flop in these spots.
February 3rd.
February? So you'll be 40 in February?
Yeah.
I'm 40 in June. Crazy.
Wow,
Flies
big
by.
birthdays.
Flies by, it's nuts.
So crazy, right?
And that is certainly not his flop.
February 3rd? He's February 1st.
Wait.
He's younger though.
He is younger.
Because I'm born in 80, you're born in 84, right? Yeah.
This is one of those spots where, and I'm not saying that I do this, because I'm not going to try to act like I do, but I feel like a check min raise may overperform in a spot like this. Like if your opponent has something like ace-9, ace-10, they're just going to tank and fold because it looks so strong, but you're getting such a good price on your bluff.
You're a sick
lucky?
pup, Jesse.
Yeah, in theory, I'm very sick.
In theory, but in practice.
Yeah. In practice, my hand's in the muck as well.
You have to find a wife soon.
I don't know. If I win the first place, yes.
Yes.
Then they find you.
I think you can find a wife easily.
Even now, no, I'm gamble too much, you know. I don't want my wife and my kids to trouble, you know.
Yes.
I need to win a 5 million first.
Shout out to all
I need a
the
rich,
single
like a
ladies out there. Ren Lin, eligible bachelor. Looking for a wifey. Kristen's going to try and help him out.
Before I was rich.
Yeah, smart.
You could do a lot worse than Renlin.
That's the way to do it.
Let's put it that way.
The way to do it.
That's when you know if she really loves you or not, you know?
You find a wife before you're rich or not? After.
Brad Owen
Before. No,
just
good.
doubled up, by the way.
Yeah, the good-looking guys.
Back up to around a milli. Holding with ace queen against ace 7.
Who's that?
I don't think.
Brad Owen.
All right.
Brad Owen.
The one and only.
The one and only.
I mean, they're both very pretty, both of them.
Yeah, his wife is pretty
Not to be
nice.
mistaken with that
Pretty and nice.
copycat who makes vlogs.
No, not that guy.
One of the worst feelings about being super short stacked is having to fold 7-6 suited out of the small blind.
Just go back to your cash games, mate.
It's nice in my cash games, you know? Never have to fold 7-6 suited if I don't want
400 bigs deep, you just see a flop.
Yeah. Might see a flop after 3-betting and calling a 4-bet.
What's doing? Is that him?
Who knows?
Kind of like one of his rants, but
I only caught the tail end.
This one, all hard it. King 9 tray, couple of diamonds. Ace of diamonds in hand. Amsey just going to pitch it, no nonsense.
You always have it, always.
Oh, yeah.
Always have it.
Every time. Backdoor flush draw.
Been a while since we've had an elimination.
think
I think we've only had, I want to say Zhao today.
They don't bluff. But only
Ace
this
5
guy
3 bet for
gambling.
17.
That's true.
Yeah.
Against Vamsi's Ace Queen.
He's a trust fund baby, so he can afford it.
I mean, everyone else showed up to this table with.
That's true. Yeah, like
60
3x,
plus.
yeah, 3x average. That is true.
Still, though.
I feel like maybe we should do
You're
like
not doing that full time anymore, are you?
a Loddon Thinks giveaway
spend a lot of time on the
Oh, yeah?
with the viewers.
Is Joe
It's
still
like
with you?
13,000 people watching
Yeah.
right now.
Kind
What
of.
can we give away?
In spirit.
This can of Sprite.
In clothing.
Where did you get that can of Sprite?
I found it like 4 days ago.
Wow, just waiting, huh?
Still my boy.
It's drawing dead. Like, yeah. Drawing dead that gets opened or drunk by me.
I'm still trying to figure out this little tin of Altoids we have that everyone in this room seems to know about, but nobody knows where they came from.
3 bet from Ardit. What's Ren thinking? Queen 5.
I started like 2-8, I think.
Be very out of line. I mean, the open itself is pretty frisky. Peeling out position with the Queen 5, although he does have his favorite card in the deck.
Ardit has been up to stuff as well. I wonder if Ren just received that information.
Lucky 7?
Ardit's found some, mostly post-flop, but he's definitely found some good bluffs.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't play 7 deuce games.
Made some moves.
Quick dealer change. Time for a bomb pot. Double board dealer.
That would just be a beautiful world.
Welcome back.
Bomb pots in the tournament each dealer.
Once you've done that, please take a moment to walk around your tables. Let's pick up all the trash off the ground, please, on the racks.
Elliot might be forced all in if we played a bomb pot right here.
I think Elliot's got about 5 hands
Mm-hmm.
to pick a spot before he goes through the blinds again. Needs to find a double sooner rather than later. Got very unfortunate, obviously. Flopped the nut straight. Ended up chopping.
How come Ballage the 5 diamond? They didn't. Remember last year they did it in October? How come they didn't run one this year? Is it completely dead over there?
I don't know. Or did it run in like October again? I don't
I was
really
in
know.
China.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think it
maybe
ran.
it didn't.
I don't think it ran in
I feel
October.
like they don't really care about tournaments. I don't know.
Well, that was the 5 diamond was like 2-3 years ago when they had it. If you bust, you have to wait like 4 hours.
Yeah, it was
they had one day one. It was brutal.
Yeah, they don't have enough tables.
That was my home casino for like a long time. Back
Yeah.
in the day. And the Sean left. It all went downhill from there.
Ardit with
forgot Sean
back-to-back
was there.
ace kings.
That's right.
He's in Salem, Massachusetts. My neck of the woods. Yeah, he was there forever. Really nice guy.
Shout out to Salem, Massachusetts.
80?
You know what that place was famous for?
Pancakes.
Okay, you know what else it was famous for?
Go on.
The witch trials.
The witch trials.
Did you guys ever learn about the Salem witch trials? Or is that a very American history
Bro,
type of?
you guys, you know.
We were up to some stuff.
You got some. Go
No,
on, do tell.
no two ways about it. I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
But long story short,
back in the day,
there weren't that many witches in the group, but a lot of them were accused of being witches.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, women had it bad, bro.
It wasn't great. That was a tough time for them.
Like, you know, one standard deviation above like IQ of 85, and you were just accused of being a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was rough.
Oh yeah.
It was a 10 million guarantee.
Imagine
and
you
it was like 2 million, I
show
think.
someone a card trick.
Yeah, imagine you know like
Or not
I don't know 12 times 12. And they're just like, okay, yeah, witch. No, you're just drawing
They
dead,
were saying
man.
that put Hard Rock on the map. After that, they started getting huge numbers. So maybe it's good
How did you do that without an
Good for,
abacus?
for them too.
She's a witch. Yeah, it was rough.
I just done a great job of bouncing back after the unsuccessful bluff with the Jack Deuce of clubs.
So, it was that and pancakes, by the way.
So we're 2 for 2.
Mm-hmm. So there were some good things and some bad
Kornuth,
things.
by the way.
Oh, look
With
at
the
this.
high card, low card. Love to see it. Offsuit.
This is the one.
How many stacks of greens do you have? 2. Okay, thanks.
A little under 2.
We're going to be seeing a flop here.
I would imagine so. When the big blind 3-bets, there are quite often some heroic folds, but you just have to give Chance credit for finding the 3-bet bluffs in nearly every spot, but here as well.
700k out there. And that's Chance Kornuth.
Yeah.
Found a way to victory with the King 4. Such a disappointing flop for the Queen Jack of Hearts. I mean, come on.
Not great. Is Chance going to pick some sort of quarter pot set? Yep.
185,000.
Very nice.
Less Highness thinking to come with the flow. I mean, suspicious. Spidey senses tingling, perhaps. Does let it go.
It's just such a bad hand to have on that board. Very well done by Chance.
Windows?
Maybe.
Ah. You're right.
Professional flopper, too.
We all have our skills.
There we go. 186 players left. Final 5% of the field.
It's got to
Someone
start
out there.
feeling good.
I mean, come on. You see the numbers just ticking down. Final 5%.
Photo for Seahawk.
You've really rustled some jimmies again, Jesse. You know how to do it, my man. Just stick to poker, you pigeon. Okay? Anything outside of 52 cards in a deck, no limit hold'em.
You know, that's what they tell you, that there's 52 cards in the deck.
You're not
Henry,
allowed to
but
comment. You're not allowed to comment on anything else.
The real ones know that the deck actually has 53 cards.
You've really upset some people. God damn it.
Maybe I love it.
The one thing.
Chance looking to do a little raise calling off here. Ed has the type of hand that's almost certainly going to be flatting, though. Not enough hand to be going all in. Unless you... Ooh, folding. I mean, not the most unreasonable fold. It is a fairly weak hand. I tend to defend a lot of those suited hands against somebody I think can open the small blind reasonably wide. They just play quite well in position, but as you get deeper in the tournament, I think it becomes more and more forgivable.
Like Eli when they beat my Patriots twice in the Super Bowl.
Chance just dialed in at the moment.
I don't like it.
Nice little pick up with the King 4 now. Out the small blind with the Ace 9.
He really has
We've been blessed as
just not missed a single spot in terms of 3-bet combos, bluff combos post-flop.
Oh, here we go. This is going to be it for Elliot, surely. Doesn't love it. Obviously up against the Under the Gun Open, but
yeah, this
six
just makes
bigs.
it so awkward, doesn't it? I'm not saying he folds, but you just feel so much better if Under the Gun folds and you get to rip it in.
Good luck.
Thank you.
But like you said, the blinds are approaching. He's going to have to ante a sixth of his stack. That never feels good. If you have a reasonably close spot, you got to take it, I think.
The fashion always make my ankle in trouble.
Off to the races. Hard it says run it. Elliot looking up at the clock, but we're a way away from the next pay jump.
Yeah, 184.
Oh, there's a page up?
Oh, actually, no, there is. There is one at 184.
Did he call? Sorry.
Yeah, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's your timer.
2 spots away from a $1,900 pay jump.
Understandable, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's been very slow, so I'm not gonna. Just gonna use the free time, I guess.
Makes the call. 590 in the middle.
It's like us earlier.
The thing about Elliot's spot is these clocks aren't always completely caught up,
call
so
it?
he might be closer to the pay jump than he thinks. But it's probably something that he's considered. I'm sure he's been in this situation before.
But he certainly has. The reigning champion took it down last year for 4.1 million. Looking to convert with a king, a jack, or some hearts here. Doesn't find any on the 9-7-3, 2 clubs, 1 spade board.
It's a real bad start. Now, a third of his outs will give his opponent a flush draw as well. Just means his equity dwindles a little bit more. Ugh.
From bad to worse for the reigning champ.
That is meager.
Offsuit, king or a jack needed. Doesn't find it. The ace queen
Thank you.
is going to hold the reigning champ. Showered halfway through day 3. Going home with $27,000 for his efforts. No back-to-back. Will be bowing out from the main stage.
You know, Henry, you get a field of nearly 4,000. You think it's impossible, and then you get down to a couple hundred. Start to think maybe I can do it again.
What's that?
I would have asked how much your jam was.
Maybe, you know, somebody in the history of time, somebody has to do it. Why not me?
I think I want you win. Because he too rich. He only got 4 million.
Exactly.
He's done it once before.
Next time you say go
He knows-
Patriots.
He
Go
knows
all
it's
in, okay?
possible.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's so short.
So I know that you root.
If you call with
There we
him,
go.
100%.
You say go
Yes,
Patriots.
Yes.
An elimination.
No chance, go Patriots.
Finally, I mean.
We gotta understand we don't play any politics. with each
GG's
other, so it's
Elliot, of
fine,
course.
so-
I
but
always
Yeah.
have a chance.
You don't have to worry about that.
Always have
a
chance.
bit of a gridlock for quite some time there.
Oops, sorry. The last dealer's muck was over there.
Chance just hates folding. You can see in the way he does it. Parting with a hand is not something he enjoys.
Like I thought you were folding.
A lot of GGs in the chat for Elliot. Very respectful chat.
I wonder how many players in the top. Like,
As long as I
GPI
keep
top
it poker
100
at least.
still in.
Yeah,
Feels
keep
like
it.
a lot.
Keep the focus on poker, and
surprise
we'll be
I
okay.
can see Alex.
Yeah.
You know where he is?
He said he had.
So I'm Josh Hopkins. I'm from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, Canada, and I won my way in from WPTglobal.com. So yeah, it was just like a 1K satellite. It was overlaying like quite a bit, so I thought it was good value. Just jumped in there and got my ticket.
And now it's your turn to win. Set sail with WPT. We are giving away a $12,400 passport for the voyage and its tournaments, including a WPT main tour event with $1 million prize pool. Sign up at WPT Global using bonus code PLAY and deposit at least $1 to qualify.
Oh, I got lots of friends and family. My parents are super excited. Brother, yeah, he's super happy that I'm here. Super excited to play for so much money and just have so much at stake. Like it's just a cool experience. It's just really cool to be here.
I fold, my
We
friend.
just like, it's that feeling.
Bonus
of
code
home.
play.
Got food to take home.
Yeah.
Kings, no kings.
Of course.
You heard the
Nature
man.
nine, nature
WPT
nine.
Global
Nature
is where it's at.
Nature nine.
A Baccarat player?
Ton of
Yeah,
qualifiers
professional,
Oh, I didn't know.
getting
No?
into
You're on the
this
tour?
very event.
I should
Someone
take my
in the form
parents
of a
on
free
a,
roll.
a poker cruise.
Is Baccarat?
Yes.
What a nice thing to do. Not at the same time, of course. That wouldn't end well, but you know.
Only if you lose.
Who do you take first?
Well, you
I
win
feel
flips.
like
Some of us can't win flips like you do, buddy. So
if you take Dad first,
Hey man, I can't help it if I'm
you
lying.
both come home
it's fine.
to an empty house.
Some of us,
The locks have been changed. I mean, you got to take Mum first. Shout out, Mum.
Well, actually, for me, it would be
Yeah,
take
that's a
Dad
fact.
first because he would be very into it. He likes poker
like
and
Mason Nolan.
he likes lounging. He likes cruises.
did
He
he
likes
play this?
drinking. I don't know if he likes cruises, but he likes all the things that are on cruises. And then that makes Mom jealous. So now she agrees to go.
That's always just fire. You know,
I got a lot of strategy behind this one.
Yeah, you've got a tough time on your hands there.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not gonna say who, but he,
Okay, Ren.
Oh, how much?
85.
Good shot.
I'll give you a hint. It's not 60.
85?
so he plays a little high stakes golf.
With Bemba?
Mom has a tough time kicking back and just relaxing. You got to trick her into it a little bit.
I don't know. I don't know what your lips are saying.
Anyway, so he plays really high. He's winning. They press.
That's a great fold
Chop,
from
chop.
Arnott, by the way.
Maybe.
Great fold.
He managed to make it.
Arnott's really impressed. Like the Jack Deuce bluff, I felt like was great. There's been a couple of things that we've seen him do. Look at this, he just pitches the Queen 9 from the big and avoids disaster on the 9-6 deuce. Bit results oriented on my part, but you know how it is.
No, he's done his homework. These three-way spots, a lot of people peel wider because they think they're getting a better price.
Yeah.
And they don't identify the fact that you're getting a better price, but you're splitting your equity amongst more people, so it's actually a worse situation for a lot of hands. Hands like Queen 9 offsuit certainly go down a lot in value, especially when you're out of position to both players. It's a different story when the small blind is the one who peels the raise, but that's a whole nother story. It's a conversation to have another time.
Kristen opting to check it on over to Ren now. Tens with a diamond.
Check.
Yeah, as expected, does go check, check. Another undercard to the tens. Kind of a nice run out for Kristen. I mean, Ren's going to have a bunch of ace highs, some backdoor spades. Then a queen, jack, king, queen.
Yeah, I think the question becomes, what size makes an ace indifferent? That's kind of what you're looking to hit. And, oh, she ends up checking. Interesting.
I think I got best hand.
I think I win. I win.
Yeah, you win.
Wow.
Thank you.
I have a question for you. Yeah. Is the mustache, was it for November or you've always worn a mustache?
That was from November. I just didn't shave it off.
Oh, that was sharp, Artie.
It's very sharp. I like it.
I got real good hand.
Hang on,
Yeah,
we got
I-
someone.
No value.
Fresh player. In seat
I'll
one
let
with
you
the
up the
mustache going on. Let's have a look. Where's the camera?
I 3-bet, I got trouble. You call, flop, I bet you call.
Yeah,
Then I bet you call. 3-bet all in, you call. Oh, yeah.
Saved a lot.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's
Let
strong.
Look
Let
at
you
that.
off easy.
Here we go.
I never bluff you, you know? I like a chance, you see? We're good friend.
The no shave November.
Get this guy to Hollywood right away.
Yeah,
They've treated you well.
it's the one pair I've got here. I'll take it.
Really never go hungry
Go
with
to
a
final
stash
table.
like that. I mean,
You're at the final table.
Yes.
You know?
Hello.
Skill
You just gotta
skill
stay here.
We need a skill show final table.
I know, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't wanna
keep a little
move, I
something
just
up
wanna
there for later on,
relax
you know.
in my seat.
That's strong. Love it. Shout out to everyone taking part in the, you know, No Shave November, raising awareness for different charities. Love to see it.
By the way, can we talk about what an insanely good conversation starter that was? just right off the bat. So, is that mustache for November, or is it just your mustache?
It was a strong read from Ardit. I'll give him that. You know, Ardi's dialed in with the mustache reads. He knows who the full-time customers are and who the newcomers are.
The upkeep on that thing has been more than a couple weeks.
We keep getting these same flops.
Button's good.
Haven't seen many people letting us know where they're joining us from. We had that one tweet earlier on today from Douglas Renner. Get involved in the conversation, ladies and gentlemen. Be it in the form of YouTube chat. I know most of you just enjoy talking complete and utter nonsense, and we're here for it. As long as the main focus is on the poker, we enjoy having fun with you all. But also feel free to take a picture of your stream setup if you got us up on the big screen, the TV, or if you just got us up on a laptop while grinding away. It is Sunday, Sunday fun day. Good luck to all of you out there grinding. Vamsi, perhaps in trouble here. Ace-Jack in the cutoff. It's up against an under-the-gun open off of 15. I mean, if there's ever a time to pitch the Ace-Jack. Yeah.
Wow.
Vamsi's dialed in, man.
That was a really nice fold.
Vamsi's really been dialed in, dude. I mean, show me a spot where we haven't been impressed.
Their race is the best for the poker tournament.
That was a really nice fold.
Right, was last year the first year WPT did
But yeah,
from the cutoff too, not like
Chance would know better than
you know. You're in +2.
I don't know.
Sure.
That's like the best.
Throw it in the muck.
I know.
You're sitting right next to the button.
It's just so refreshing.
It's so easy to flick the chips in, play a pot in position.
We've got New Zealand in the house, Vegas, Sydney, Tampa, Florida, Darwin, UK, Boulder, Colorado. Okay. Huntington
Scranton.
Beach, California. Okay.
Scranton, PA. The home of a very beloved TV show.
Do tell.
Possibly one of my favorites ever, The Office.
Oh, no.
Based in Scranton, PA.
No, it's not. It's not based in Scranton, PA.
Season 1 was based somewhere else.
Listen, all right?
All right.
Your knockoff version of The Office.
No
We're not talking about Ricky Gervais's original series of The Office. Then I don't want to hear it. We've also got the Schnabbe.
Never been to Toronto.
Tajikistan in the chat. I don't know if I butchered the pronunciation on that one. But shout out to each and every one of you.
And yeah,
Lawden thinks on how many syllables you got correct in that last name.
Slough, Thailand, Costa Rica, Sao Paulo. Love to see it.
Sao Paulo, let's go.
Top pair for Ed.
Chinese blah blah. India.
Chinese usually bluff, but not you. You have king. How can you bluff with your kings over here? 40.
I know.
It's hard to bluff with kings.
I wish you would ping Indians on bluff. They have 1 million more.
Nice flop here for Ed. What's his plan? He's just going to call. He has the backdoor flush draw covered.
I don't bluff.
If Chance is bluffing, he'd certainly like to let him keep bluffing. Unfortunately for him, Chance is a pretty strong hand, so he's likely to just check, try to see showdown.
You're my favorite poker player.
Likewise.
Quick check.
I bluff Alex a lot.
And your coach. He's your coach too.
Yeah, he's my coach.
Is he a good student or no?
Very good.
He is.
He is very good. Best.
Fast learner or no?
Oh, yes.
Very good.
I wonder if Ed bets, if Chance ever finds a check shove here. He's blocking.
What's that?
You need to teach him everything, obviously.
I mean, not everything. But.
No bluff.
I mean, he's blocking the 8-9, but he may not expect his opponent to play that way. Yeah. Obviously, his opponent won't have ace-queen because he would have put it in pre-flop.
Seahawk. I like you. You don't know how much I like you today.
It's like team poker over here, huh?
But just given the fact that his
It's a
opponent
tag
checked
team.
back the
Yes.
turn, and he probably
Team Nessie, okay?
bets the turn if he has queen nine quite often,
You can't be
makes
by
me think
yourself,
that
right?
check shoving could put his opponent in a
And,
very
I will
difficult
name-
spot.
He's trying to jump you.
We got a team name. No chance.
No chance.
No chance.
The Iron Mike Tyson sweatshirt is very
Team
strong,
No
by
Chance.
the way.
No chance is, you know.
That
it's
is
okay,
strong.
right?
I've been watching some Mike Tyson highlight reels lately in my spare
I
time.
never played a tag team.
There was nobody like that guy in the ring.
You can do better on your partner.
I
Shop around a little.
Yeah,
maybe.
true warrior.
I play
Insane.
That, but I just play
Been
one
a big
hand
fan
and
of his recent stuff.
Oh right, and then they just.
You
play the
you
rest.
listen to his
yeah,
podcast
because
at
I
all?
got out of the tournament.
I wouldn't say I'm a regular listener, but have been listening to some clips. Really enjoy the stuff that he's putting out there now. Kornuth, King Jack.
On the button too. Ooh, Ed has a nice one to potentially pile in here. He's nearing 20 big blinds, so we'll see. Yep, he finds it right away. Well done by him. And Ren finds himself in a fairly awkward spot. The fact that he's 50 big blinds deep with chance behind, and the fact that the shove is nearly 20 bigs, all probably going to allow him to comfortably fold.
Yeah, would have loved to have seen a flop against Chance, but with the action in front of him, seems unlikely.
Okay, let's go Seahawk.
785.
Interesting spot for Chance, but I think offsuit.
Yeah, I highly doubt he'll be calling. Even if he felt like this was potentially a call, it's a large chunk of his stack, and I think he expects to have a pretty significant edge on this field, so he's not going to be looking for very thin, very high variance situations.
Yeah, even if you give Ed credit for hands like Jack 10 suited, Queen Jack, King 10.
I thought he flicked in the call for a minute.
181 left, like you said, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just has that perceived edge over field. Just thinking about it, Jesse. Oh, he's made the call.
Got me this time.
That was an interesting call. I have to imagine that Chance thought he picked up something on his opponent. That he was on the weaker side.
Yeah, I wonder if the stream delay caught up with that King 7 jam earlier on from Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Ed saying, caught me this time. He has the best hand, 60% of the equity.
That's a decent flop for Ed as well.
.6 out there, 2 cards to come, 3-1 favorite until
Oh my God.
the Jack of Hearts finds its way
That's not a good card.
to the turn. And now Ed finds himself drawing to 7 outs.
Really drag it out here.
Oh.
Brutal.
All right, good luck, guys. All right, see you guys.
Ed came in very short and was
Kind
just
of
a decent
big
equity
goal
edge
call with King Jack
in a
off.
1.6 million chip.
You want to main
pot.
event?
No offense.
None taken. You can say whatever you want to someone after they went it all in.
Well,
I'm a fair guy.
You don't lose
perhaps
flips.
not
50,
anything you
40
want to
flips,
say.
don't lose, I told you.
I mean, he jammed on you like only 10 times, right? He had to eventually show up.
Finally had something to call him with.
He's ahead, always right.
Yeah, he jammed on him like
with
5,
the
6 times.
Post-mortem.
I had enough.
Surprised to
Some point
see
you gotta take a stand, right?
the 19 big blind call off.
I was surprised.
If King Queen's a snap and he's weak, then King Jack's got to be a call, right?
King Queen, you lose.
What do you have, stack-wise?
He had 19 and a half.
19 and a half?
Yeah. That was at least the logic I used to convince myself to call.
Mustache Mark with the Queen 8.
I don't like this guy.
Mustache Mark, the
Double M.
stronger
Don't tilt.
partner of two-pair Terry.
What's your name?
Mark.
Mark, I'm Chance. Nice to meet you.
Stronger counterpart.
No chance.
Two-pair Terry. 12,000 in the chat. We are going strong. 13,000. I'm sorry. Just as I said it, we moved up.
Yeah, they're pretty riled up about that call from Kornuth. Had a bit of a post-mortem between the players. Ardit flopping a queen high flush draw.
So in Chance's defense, the reason that he called there is because he's aware that his opponent can have things like Jack 9 suited, Jack 10 suited,
The black coat, you're kind of blended in with the
maybe Queen Jack offsuit if he's on the more aggressive side. Maybe he flats with that. Some suited kings. So he is dominating some things. The unfortunate side of calling is that whenever your opponent has an ace, and that's going to be a decently high percentage of the time, you're about a 60-40 dog.
Jack of spades, king jack around the queen. I win that hand, no matter what versus you.
That's a fun turn card. Ardit gets there. Mark picks up an inside straight draw.
Whoa, Mustache Mark has heaps. I didn't realize how big his stack is.
And the river head the jack, I was like, okay. But that big here, she's gonna
I could
fold
have king jack.
Maybe something to read into the stash, my man.
She's not gonna fold.
You should have bluffed her ass.
Does he just strike most people as never has it kind of image? I don't know.
I was still dumb. I took the chocolate and told
Or maybe he just keeps bluffing and everyone gives him credit.
now I felt like, man, she's got too much of me.
Surely that well-manicured mustache
is strong.
Doesn't belong on the face of a man who's out of line all the time. Is that the thought process, you think? And then he just fires that triple every time.
I don't know, but he's gone big here. 255 into 330. Ardit obviously going nowhere. The question is, in what fashion does he plan on continuing in this hand?
Call.
Just gonna make the call. I'm a fan of this, especially against the larger sizing. 840 in the middle. One undone from Mark, or does he now try and target some Jack X, perhaps keeping him honest? Ace of clubs finding its way to the river.
So, on the plus side, Mark's equity didn't change between the turn and river. Suppose that's a good thing.
Come on, dude. Oh man.
On the other hand,
we're so sad, nerding out over equity jokes.
On the other hand, any money he puts in the pot is money he can probably say goodbye to, assuming Ardit doesn't misread his hand on the final street.
I mean, he's gone bomb.
He's really, unfortunately, picked the worst time. I mean, this could work against a number of hands.
Unless Ardit just wants to be a hero here. I mean, it's crazy to say, you know, he's bluff catching with the queen high flush right now.
Yeah, and Mark didn't even go that large. Like, yeah, he went on the bigger side, but it's still 60, 70%. So it's like, you start to worry, when you have the queen high flush, you start to worry about it when your opponent goes 120%, right? And they're really polarizing themselves, but...
Yeah, under the gun open. No history on who Mark is, just joined the table. Check, flop on the 10-10 deuce. Bet around 75% on the turn, and now 75% on the river. And Mustache Mark gets it done.
What?
4.8 million, baby.
Sir, I made a very big fold to you, sir. That's why I folded.
Oh,
Like,
the
you would
mustache,
never
we're
probably
telling
slap
you.
me, the hand I just rolled it.
I probably would have shot your hand.
I don't know why. I just feel so.
You have a 10?
It's so sad now.
Better.
I want to see hack away.
I wouldn't have shoved your hand.
Queen six of hearts.
Chances
I mean,
Mustache Mark, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some love in the chat for this guy.
that whole hand was unbelievable.
Dude, even Ardit was saying it's the mustache that got him to
good
fold.
there, sir, or
I'm
no?
telling you.
Was it 10 good there or no? I don't
Hey, it's good.
I don't
Hey,
think-
100%.
We'll find out in a
This
bit.
feels like OT the other night. I'm just,
No, I
I'm
don't think he folded
reinvigorated
it.
after that.
The chat is popping
really?
off.
I bet. I can't imagine there aren't a few
Yeah, he's
comments
good. He's
about
hard,
the
but they're really
choices on the
cool.
river. Wow.
Ace king, you beat ace king. You got 10.
No, I'm saying if he turned his hand into a bluff, I don't know.
No, 10 never fold.
He had better than the 10 ren.
That was really something.
I think it may be a hugging nine.
Things you love to see.
Wow.
Mustache Mark getting it done. We're going to make this guy legend.
I mean,
He goes deep here. I mean,
do we even get to claim any sort of credit for his
100%.
legendary status?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, maybe you do for coming up with the nickname, but compared to that bluff he just ran, I certainly haven't done anything.
Little three-way affair here. It's all Kristen on the ace-10-7 board. Ardit does have an inside straight draw with the king of diamonds.
How is Mustache Mark going to win this one?
He's not. He's going to take a little break. I'll let you know.
This game with the 10, I just put you on middle center every time, you know?
Kristen up to
Haven't played many
6 million now.
Only shown good ones.
You don't play many, but you don't lose any.
Absolute cruise control for her throughout the day.
I either get really good hands or three,
I
four
try to,
offsuit.
my strategy is lose the small ones and win the big ones.
It's currently
That's why I
4th
folded
in
a 10
chips
this week.
I
overall.
just try to win as many as I possibly can.
You just go for it every time. Yeah.
Man,
The problem is, I can't win flips like you, so I got to be a little more selective. You know what I mean?
we all have our special skills.
Yeah, exactly.
How little they know
Still trying to figure out what
when
round
they
is.
say Chance just goes for it all the time.
I think he's
He's,
looking for
he's
the cheat
literally
codes.
taken
He's
every
still eating
reasonable spot so far.
I just feel so bad now.
Is the Red Bull wearing off, Ren?
I lose my Seahawk.
Oh, Ren's buddy is gone. Lose a Seahawk, gain a mustache. Such is the life of a poker player.
Just iconic poker hand right there. Here he is again. Options on the table. Very deep against Ren. Small blind V cutoff. Looks like he's going to take it upstairs with the ace-10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, petition for Mustache Mark to just be on every feature table.
Get him in the $1 million tournament. Let's start a Kickstarter right now.
Let's crowdsource a mill.
Yeah. I mean, he couldn't be playing any better. He's about to be
How
2
much
for
total you
2.
play?
About 4.5.
How much?
About 4.5.
Just tell him you got him covered, Mark. Let him know.
340, right?
And if I don't, I will soon.
Mark, by the way, 33K in live cashes from Canada. Best live cash, $3,400.
680.
What was the buy-in for that?
For his best live cash?
Mm-hmm.
The buy-in for that was 500 earlier this year.
Did you say 340,000?
$28,400.
Oh, okay. I don't know why my...
Hold on, because Ren's just clicking it
Oh
to
my
680.
God.
Oh, let's go. Oh, strap
Oh,
yourselves in,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. The wheels are officially
Oh,
off.
yeah. Just for those at home who can't see us, we're both standing.
We got 1.4 out there. We got Ren with the 4-bet with the 8-7. Mark with at least top pair.
Look at this. This is a Mark gets to showdown type of flop.
10-7-3.
Ren has just enough that he wants to see showdown now, and
He might just go for like the bet, check, decide.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
25% on the flop. Mark, a huge favorite.
Oh, look at that. Look at that stare down.
$170 remaining in this 40 million guaranteed WPT World Championship. Over 2 million out there. Everyone else just watching on, recognizing how big of a spot this is.
Very awkward turn card if Ren decides to bet again.
Very awkward comment from Ardit.
What did he say?
So it's gone quiet all of a sudden, and Kornuth very quickly kind of reminding him of the table etiquette. There's a big pot going on. Does Ren just want to go for like the 1, 2, 3 here? Unblocking hearts, unblocking spades.
Just trying to get pocket nines, pocket jacks, ace 10 to fold sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a tall order, but it's very reasonable to think that that might happen.
How much you got behind?
Given the turn card.
He's got you covered, Ren. 2.1 out there. Does check it back. I think this just goes to showdown, Jesse.
I have a feeling it does. Just from what we've seen from Ren so far, he does really like taking hands to showdown. That said, given the run out, it's just hard to believe that his 7 is going to win very often. So,
Unlucky
well,
river for you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think he can bet this one, like, because Mark can just have ace queen here.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Mark is up to 5.8 million.
Give it a smile, Mark. There we go. Enjoy it, buddy.
Mark Mounsey from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. $33,400 in live earnings. Living the proverbial poker dream.
The chat is going wild.
Let's go.
I would have ripped the river.
Instant hero.
As Ren.
I mean,
instant.
How can he not be? First recorded cash coming in a $50 No Limit Hold'em Texas main event in Richmond, Canada, 2014. And only 6 cashes between 2014 up to 2020. A ton of online scores recorded. Some 1K, some 5K. So the guy's clearly been in the lab. Burst back onto the scene this year. The live scene, that is. Recorded 9 cashes, and now one of the tournament chip leaders with 170 left and 5.6 million for first.
Mr. Canada, will you please put a green chip on the stack on short?
I didn't notice that.
Thank you, thank you.
Driving your OCD crazy?
Come on, bro. What are you trying to do to me over there? I would have just called you Canada if you didn't win that hand. You got Mr. Canada.
Respect.
Getting some respect from Kornuth as well. With Talent recognizing talent, Jesse.
Just
haven't been trying. I wonder if I could. I got pretty
realizing that staying out of the way of Mark would be
I had 10 high.
You had 10 high?
the best possible course of action going forward.
Yeah.
I turned a gutter.
Remaining in his good graces.
Which one?
Ace of spades in the river.
Yeah.
I checked the flop.
With what, like queen nine?
I had 10 high. I turned the gutter. Check. She left for 55 on the turn. I called and I bet 210 on it.
Makes sense. I was trying to figure out what you had.
I had 9 high against him, but under the gun, I bet 150 in the river. I'm sure you guys all saw it.
I don't know.
It was 3 spades.
I wasn't looking at anything.
He had,
oh, yeah.
He had ace.
Where you check raise the flop.
What do you have?
He had ace 8, no spades. Flop middle pair.
And you had?
I had 9-6 with a 9 of spades.
Ah.
I flopped the gutter and
Yeah.
9 of spades.
Good nothing.
I check raise. He bet 40, I bet 100.
Yeah.
Check, and then I actually thought, once he called, I actually thought he had ace of spades on the river.
Yeah.
I was shocked when I saw his hand. I thought for sure he had ace of spades in his hand. It was the way it was playing.
He plays really good.
Yeah. Yeah, when he ripped it on me, when he ripped it, opened the cutoff, he ripped the button. At ace 10 of spades, he ripped 9-8 off, a 10-9 off. No, I'm sorry, a 9-8 suited, a 10-8 suited.
So we are going to be going on break.
35 bigs.
35.
Conclusion of this hand might be a banger. Kristen in the big.
You were here for that?
I don't remember.
Couple of eights.
Flicks it in.
3.
It might have been right when I got here. I'm not sure.
I like this. I think she feels very comfortable with her spot at this table in the tournament. She's not trying to
I'm not calling off. You know, that's what I mean.
take any extra high
we got break?
variance
75 minutes?
spots here.
No, there's no dinner break.
It's just 15 minutes.
It's just a 15-minute break. Vamsi with a very small continue.
Yeah, just got to flick it in versus the quarter pot or so. I'm not going to lie, I need this break.
I need some coffee. Ooh. Or like a sugar-free Red Bull or something.
I just need my heart to slow down.
Perhaps coffee isn't the play then.
After witnessing a couple of those pots.
We are going on a 15-minute break. This one's going to check through. Vamsi up to 2.5. Kristen losing a small one, but still one of the tournament chip leaders with 168 players left.
Just cruising along for her.
She's played fantastic so far in pole position. It's Canada going into break in pole position here at the Wynn in Las Vegas. 2 more levels of play when we return. Don't go too far. WPT World Championship returning in 15.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT25 and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
1000 and Femi has been incredibly patient all day. I mean, came into this feature 8 big blinds, has really just bobbed and weaved, found that double up spot earlier, the unsuccessful bluff with the 9-8. And Christoph does ISO.
Yeah, just doesn't need to go too large with it. Only 1 player behind. And just the click min re-raise, giving his opponent a pretty terrible price with a lot of hands. This is pretty brutal for Femi. He's got 4 big blinds and ace-king, and he finds himself in a flip.
Take it.
Plenty of hands that would have called in that he's dominating.
We are going on a 15-minute break at the conclusion of this hand. Is Femi going to be coming back with us? Or is he going to be the latest casualty? The WPT World Championship. 5 cards to come. Queen high board, no good for the ace-king. Both players heartless. Running heart's not an option. King of spades, corner pocket.
Wow.
Can you say brick? Say brick.
No,
Next
bro.
turn.
No,
Brick.
no, no.
Brick.
Just hold. Hold with the ace king. Christoph losing a small one, all things considered, but would have loved to just hold with the jacks there.
Tough
Gonna
level
be
for
coming
him.
back. It was coming back with 23 big blinds.
Yeah. You're still a baby. Baby chance.
Got some grays, baby. I got some grays.
Chrissy popping things up from
So
plus
weird
one.
that these cards are so much different than the other ones. Big faces.
So large.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
It's hard to see that.
I feel like they should match the other sets, but no big deal. Dude, you should have just punted into him and he would have doubled up probably.
I know. I tried.
So we got him for a time bank.
Got him for a time bank. Arctic going to be looking to extract more than just a time bank here.
200.
As he 3-bets on the button. Oh no, Elliot, reigning champ.
I didn't.
With queens in the small.
A couple of our really good friends got married.
With this
It was really close.
ever a world in which he doesn't go broke. It's going to be a +1 open and a button 3-bet, but still, I mean.
It's just so tricky because Ardit doesn't have that many chips, so it's very easy to justify. If my queens aren't good here, it's only 30 blinds, 31.
Did you play it?
1.5.
I didn't see.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's like 35 blinds. Point still stands.
Hey, my daughter's watching this. Can you please watch the profanity?
475.
Yeah. Just going to get it in versus Ardit and probably hate life versus Chrissy.
Min case, over min case. I don't know how to make it back.
Ardit Kurshumi in a great spot to double up and then some.
You watching? I don't think so. You watching?
Couple of kings on the button against the reigning champion as he does announce himself.
Yeah, it doesn't really have to waste any time. He knows his opponent is just committed with how much he put in. Now, unless we see a queen or something magical for Elliot, this is going to be a huge chunk of his stack. And a lot of the playability of his stack as
rooting
well.
for who?
Going forward.
I'm rooting for Artie. We go way back.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't won this event before, so.
That's fair. I'm rooting for the guy who hasn't had the opportunity to win this event.
Artie Kurshumi with 650,000 in live earnings. Career best cash of 176. Could be eclipsed here in this World Championship with a deep run. If he can just hold with the kings, one card to come.
Oh, you won the event last year?
Needs to fade the 2 ounce.
So you can
Very safe board so far.
If I win, I will retire,
Whoa, close. Well, made him sweat. Ardit up to 2.2 million.
From you. I'm a quick learner.
Reigning champion. Down to just 20 bigs. As we get an official count, Brooklyn, eh?
You split time here?
I'm here like 4 months now. I'm playing a lot more tournaments since COVID.
I mean, he's got like
Private
15
kinda died at the kennel,
Chinese
so
flags on his
it doesn't, now it's like
jacket.
bingo and
Third on China's all-time money list. 8 million in live
no,
earnings.
you get the best PLO game in the country. PLO game is amazing.
I heard there's a PLO game.
Bamsey,
in
ace queen
Nashville
offsuit
that
round 2.
Like a 10K buy-in. I haven't played it, but
For the blinds.
10K, whatever 10K buy-in is.
50, 100.
Probably.
It's my favorite game.
It's Big O. It's Big O.
Oh, it's Big O?
Yeah.
Big O, unless you play like short-handed, Big O sucks.
I haven't made my way there.
Especially in cash games, 8-handed, 9-handed.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You dabbled on. You play that 10K PLOA.
Yeah, but I'm a degenerate, you know.
All in.
Oh no, Zhao with the misstep out of the big against the hijack open.
Here, let's go. Punch.
For 17 bigs.
5 is there.
The Brazilians, my man, they don't pass up on these spots. Sometimes you run into it.
I was going to say I don't hate it with particularly ace-5 offsuit because you do get better aces to fold. You're going to get like ace-8, ace-9 offsuit, ace-10 to fold. And ace-5 is the best of the wheel aces. So if you're going to choose one. Probably the one that has the most equity when called.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Cheers.
Got some opportunities.
Or a
I know
deuce
Ren
needed.
folded a deuce.
You're right.
Doesn't find it.
Good game.
The 4-4 run out.
Didn't work.
Seals the
Never.
deal.
For you, again, never.
Ramsey
Bad luck. You can't wear those, man. Bad luck.
No, ace
up to
fine, no go.
2.7 million.
Natural
Joust
ace.
him out.
Nice.
All right, you're not allowed to bring.
Combo was it?
This tournament. Chrissy. Been pretty quiet at this feature. Not through a lack of trying. Just cards not really falling her way. 10s from the low jack. Kornuth coming with the 3-bet, 180 to go. With the 9-8 suited.
Yeah.
Saw my hand?
No. I want to see you OE.
So you could go say go Seahawks?
Yes.
This could be a fun spot.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a 4-bet coming here. 80 big blinds effective. Low jack v hijack.
Yeah, this deep in the tournament as well, you really want to take those low frequency 4-bets and just turn them all into calls. Every hand you get to play is worth at least a few dollars.
Yeah, I mean, 4-betting 10s out of position against chance just feels like a recipe for disaster. 4-3-5 in the middle. 1 diamond on board. Yeah, chance wants to proceed with this one. Very dry and disconnected.
Quarter pot. Somewhat reasonable, maybe anything between a quarter and 60% at the stack size. Makes some sense. For Chrissy, there's really only one option here for her. Raising doesn't make a lot of sense. Folding is obviously not on the order books.
Pretty bad turn card for chance in the sense that some of the ace-high backdoor flush floats that Chrissy could have now pick up equity in the form of a will draw. Going to be a lot less likely to fold.
The only thing I'll say for the pros side of betting again in Chance's shoes is that his hand is so bad
300
that it might be worth continue bluffing.
$300 into 655.
I don't think Chrissy's going to fold because there's, especially on this, for this size, there's a lot of ace highs Chance could be continuing with because they've picked up equity.
Okay.
That is a very bad chance, card for Chance in terms of winning the pot. Yeah, he's going to go for Showdown and It would have been very interesting to see what happens on a 6 or a 7.
Yes.
Oh.
Ren Lin. Anti-Ren.
And then we have another.
You know, you've made enemies of us in the booth
Yeah.
and the majority of the viewers.
What a small world. I can't believe
No,
that was you. Huh? That's funny.
I know. You have like 7 chips, bro.
Ed not going to open the rim job.
Excuse me?
A
I was
deuce.
calm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like everyone came out for this one.
Okay.
I see a lot
Okay.
of old faces that I haven't seen.
I mean,
Had
you
been a king on
know,
the flop?
I thought the
Yeah,
night
pretty
shift
much.
starts after, you know, 10 p.m. But here we are, 6:30 local time.
I love Montreal.
Talks
I
of
met her
Did I just get myself fired?
rim jobs in the booth. I mean, you know, back to the poker.
Like, I started to get to know you, I guess.
Yeah.
Was I would I mean rim shot? Was I supposed to say rim shot? Is that?
I met just
You
like
know.
hung out
Playground.
there. Oh, okay,
Series
makes
there.
sense.
Yeah.
Ace
Oh,
high
look at
balls.
this. Ooh.
Ace queen 6. Bottom 2. What an epic day of poker we've had so far. Understandably so, given that this is the WPT World Championship, Day 3, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. Everything about today just has been special. Jesse Sylvia will be joining me in the booth for the remainder of today's action. My name's Henry Kilbane. Those of you that haven't been with us, where have you been? It's been non-stop. Kristen Foxen out in pole position, one of the tournament chip leaders. It is Canada on top. Mark Mounsey making a bit of a name for himself with
Have,
a 4-bet pot against
that's
Ren
mine?
and
Alright.
I don't know.
pretty exciting bluff with Queen 8 of diamonds against Ardi.
The cards
Got
are
the
different.
Bulgarian,
It's the first
Stoyana
time
Breshkov,
Yeah.
joining
Took me a while to figure out what I
the
have.
feature
That is
table.
the rule.
Ay, too
Ren,
much
that is
bluff,
the
no
rule.
future.
Like if he takes one of your cards, there's, I think both hands are dead.
Yeah?
But it's your job.
But
to
it never
protect.
happens, right?
It happened to me once, but 15 years.
If they scramble it,
You're
it's
supposed to
probably.
protect your hands.
Yeah.
Chance you have like 2.8 now?
I think it's 2.9.
Okay.
But
Cool.
ish, yeah.
Cool.
Just a dent.
This guy gambling. Ace 10, call me 4-bet. No respect.
He's 10 suited.
Oh, shoot it, make it sense. That feel better.
You got it. Tight player.
Yes, indeed.
Me, not you.
Oh, well. Both of us.
So I'm just receiving word that this is the
Take the cocktail waitress whenever.
last level of the evening. We were under the impression we were going for 2 more, but have received
We're neighbors.
official
My family's
confirmation.
originally.
Albania?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
I had some friends from university.
They're crazy.
One more level.
Yeah.
Loyal. though.
Yeah, but also very welcoming when you get in that
Very
circle.
Loyal, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. I respect that.
So some love there between Ardi and table newcomer Abreshkov. Bulgaria neighbours with Albania. Can confirm. For those of you that aren't familiar with Eastern European geography.
I don't know how to play poker.
Just the one level, huh?
Just the one level.
Wow.
Well, changes my plans for the evening.
Big
I was
fold,
going to
big
go to
fold.
bed.
Good job.
Bluff too
Now.
much last day.
I'm gonna be out till 5 a.m.
Yeah, maybe,
Just
man. I
partying
mean,
it up.
I'm gonna see it on the street.
You're joking, but
Polling
that
station
could be the
number 1.
case.
Yeah.
Don't bluff me, very dangerous.
Don't bluff him?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm rooting for it.
No more bluff today, Dan.
Ren just played it bad. Don't listen to him.
Did you want the waitress?
Yeah.
A bottle of water and green tea, plain.
Chance is kind of the shade master when it comes to Ren. He gets those little under the radar.
Beneath the belt kind of jabs.
Yeah. It's good. It's good trash talk. I'm not hating
It
it.
is. No,
He's
I
just
agree.
very good at the low key.
Sofia is the capital of Bulgaria? It is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any Bulgarians in the chat, by the way? Rooting for a Breshkov?
You still live there or no?
Yeah. I live in my
It's changed.
hometown.
The economy's changed a lot in the last like 15 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially in Sofia, yeah.
Sofia's really beautiful, yeah, I heard.
I mean,
The economy's about to
Is it
change a
like-
lot when
is
we
it like
catch up to
Budapest?
the
Is it very
updates.
similar
And
city or
I
no?
haven't been, but if you like bigger cities,
Big- yeah.
it's not too
So
big,
like
but you know,
a
it's a
Vienna
capital.
type? Is it like one of
certain
those-
people
Sorry,
find out
sorry,
their
buddy.
flush was good.
I mean, don't be sorry. I just didn't want you to use the time bank on accident.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I mean,
You're welcome to use them all right.
My
there.
question is, if that was Ren, would you have said something?
Yeah.
Oh, you would have.
Generally, yeah, of course.
I'm just teasing.
I like beating him, just not that way.
I'm only teasing.
You look mad, Ren. Why?
No online though, right? You guys, right? Online's not allowed.
Vienna, it is. Vienna was the #1 city to live in the world. It was rated like, I think 2 years in a row or something.
I believe it, yeah.
So if I say it's like Vienna, it will be a bit of a upgrade. But I love my city. It's the second biggest.
Yeah,
World.
Plovdiv
That's-
is
What's the
beautiful.
population of Sofia? Couple
about
million?
2 million?
2 million, yeah, that's what I would have guessed, okay.
Viet, your red 8 is here. Viet.
I don't know how to play poker now. The Canadian guy made me. I don't know how to play now.
Ren's retired.
Uh-oh. It's coming to get me.
You just bet the turn, you win.
I know.
Bet the turn.
I don't know. He got ace 10. Think maybe he got ace king.
Seems like a decent board for Chrissy to find some check calls,
So I really don't think he called me.
depending on Chance's size. She has some.
Yeah, he had a
She has the
royal-
backdoor
royal
flush draw.
Hard to fold. Royal flush.
She doesn't have the nut ace high or anything, but she can beat some ace highs.
You know that.
She could beat all the broadways, obviously. Probably enough to call a smaller bet,
I
yeah.
think I'm
Something
good.
like this. Certainly going to flick it in. Or she could check raise.
Close.
Check raise feels
I think I put it
out of line with ace 10 of spades.
The only reason I might consider check raising is because we have the spade and we unblock the ace 4 suiteds.
Nice.
Which is nice, yeah.
Jesse Sylvia in the booth, ladies and gentlemen. No, I love it. Really appreciate these more nuanced insights. 10 of diamonds, that, you know, we can just get there in a very disguised way.
That also works.
Options on the table.
Chance is
Kornuth.
feeling pretty good about his hand here because, sure, Chrissy could be trapping sometimes, but most of those pairs, 8s through jacks, are going to be betting or check raising themselves. The 10 feels like a bit of a blank when she check calls. She could have some ace 10 suited, but that's basically the only 10. And she's more likely to check call hands like ace queen than ace 10. He chooses a pretty large size. I think his intention is just to get a big street here and shut down on most rivers. And especially considering how quickly she called, I don't think Chance will be interested in putting more money in the pot unless a 7 comes off.
Matt in the chat saying you said one more level left. How long are the levels? Great question. We've got 90 minutes. Minus the 5 minutes that we've been live since returning from break. Left on the clock. Does check through. Chrissy up to 6.7 million. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, with that moves up to third in chips.
Wow.
Maxime Gilloud is the current tournament chip leader with 8.7 million. But Kristen Foxen just getting it done today. It's been so consistent.
I think Alex is asking for you.
Right now?
Vamshi with the,
I don't know.
the well-timed humor.
You got one 110 on the track. I think it was check.
I don't know.
Steve asking
That's his.
if there's a stream
This is
tomorrow.
his.
There is. Same time,
This
same
is yours,
place
that's
tomorrow,
right.
day 4.
So you have no cap.
I'll be joined by Pokerface
won that.
You can't keep
Ash,
that one.
Ashley Frank. Got
gonna be a
Bulgaria
good
in the
day.
house. Dobar večer. It's going to be a good day. You're busy with another stream as well, you absolute traitor.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going to happen there. Am I in a different room, or do I just sit right next to you and
I
try
think
to...
you're sat over here.
In the
Me
corner.
and Ash are over here.
Every time the door opens, I just get bumped by it.
Sure. For you, sure.
See one of your cards here.
Oh, look at you, my buddy.
Feel like a stock, the old stock floors, where we just scream over each other.
Can you imagine? That would be.
6.5 big blinds.
He's all in. Oh my god, he got there. King high v king high.
Semi bluff.
Well, it's looking likely they're going to chop, but it does still have 25% equity. A deuce or a 3 roll off. Or a 6.
That is quite a card out of nowhere. Ardit? Probably. I mean, I guess it would have went check-check in the blind versus blind scenario, but non-zero chance on any other river spade that Ardit may fire at it. Obviously now he's firing for value.
8, 6. Seven deuce. You can beat the 7 deuce. 7 deuce.
Wow, gets paid off.
Yeah.
Ardit's just had Ren's number most of the day.
Future, no future.
No gamble, no future.
You know,
You're no bluff, huh?
Never.
obviously,
Why would I bluff?
the Queen 5 hero
Can't bluff, you
fold,
guys are too good.
the flush didn't go well for Ardit, but other than that, he has navigated through these
think I
pots
was good
very
anyways, no?
well. He's found a lot of
No good.
Really?
tricky bluffs. He's executed quite well on those bluffs. He's gotten them through. Generally, my hat's off to him.
Now, I have to circle back to the conversation about you doing the Arsham FT tomorrow.
Okay.
Just in case you were being a complete pigeon, which there's like, you know, what's the line here? Like 25%, 30%? I think it's like
The
25.
pigeon line?
The pigeon line's around 25, 30%.
I don't think I'm ever floating below 45%, to be honest with you.
You're not going to be in here. Don't worry. That's going to be me,
my God.
me and Pokerface Ash are going to be commentating from here. You're going to be in the Latour Ballroom where the TV tables are filmed. Do you know where that is?
I don't, but it sounds like they assigned me a much classier role.
They did.
Wow.
I mean, are you surprised?
I am a little surprised. I don't think that the
Are you more of a
the
day
American
4 kind of
with
guy?
the kind
or-
of raspy
Right.
voice should ever get the
Okay.
classier role over the Brit.
Listen, speak with Jamie. I don't know. I'm happy to be here for day 4. You go and do all of the fancy schmancy stuff for all your celebrity friends.
Wow. Maybe that's why it's gone this way. You're just content with the status quo, and I'm over here reaching for the stars.
Content with life, my man. I shouldn't be alive.
You really are. You have a you have a great great demeanor about life. Wow, look at this flop.
Let's go, mustache mark with the 5 deuce defense.
Oh,
Just flops bottom 2.
It just doesn't get any better,
I
now,
mean,
does it?
this guy, we need him to make like a top 25 run, you know.
Now, I'm going to say a lot of trolly things in the next hour and a half, so I want you to know that this one's serious, but I will miss you tomorrow, Henry. And I will absolutely miss a spot where I got to watch Mustache Mark on
Don't
day
worry.
4.
He's making day 5. Don't worry. He's back in day 5, I
I
believe.
sure hope so. Good God.
Could be showers for a Breshkov. I mean, it's going to call at least one.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like
so grim because Mark's going to have so many like gut shots as well. And like straight draws
That's
when
a
he check
very
raises
good
here.
point, yeah.
I hope he does anyway. I mean, maybe we check raise 6-5 and just flat with 5 deuce. I don't know.
just so many king 4 of clubs type of hands.
Yeah, exactly. There really is. Just has.
50.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Mark.
Not even a big raise, too. A pretty small raise. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that it went bet call already. Okay.
It did go bet call already.
It
I'm
did,
a
right?
bet
Okay.
150. A Breshkov. Yeah, apologies. The graphics when the player's tanking, it does that kind of pending
Gotcha.
thing over the actual bet. It's awkward because Breshkov has 7-8-5 back. Maybe that's why he's gone smaller. But I agree. I would have liked to see him go like 660 or something.
But this does make it a little more confusing and a little more difficult to fold for both players. Look at this. Very nice. With a player behind who is generally uncapped, can have a lot of the sets.
That's a big fold.
That is a very, very big fold to one small raise. I mean, we're not necessarily saying he always has the best hand here. Obviously, he doesn't, but he had to call 300 into nearly 1.2. So he's getting an extremely good price.
Hold on.
Yup.
Snap. One would assume.
My man Mark just playing the deuce 5 to perfection.
Breshkov can't get away from it. Interesting as well with the 7s because you block some of the, like 7-9s, 7-3s. Here we go. 2 cards to come.
All right. And at the risk of pissing some people off, no funny stuff here, dealer.
King 7 or a 6 needed for the Bulgarian to stay alive. Doesn't find it. The bottom 2 are going to hold.
Brutal.
Hola, guys. Have fun.
Stoyana Breshkov showered late in day 3.
Seat 6 has
Unbelievably crappy spot for him there. Very difficult.
Understatement.
Bad number, I hear.
Throwing it to a quick commercial as Mark stacks up chips.
My name is David Alexander. I live in Montreal, Canada. I qualified on WPT Global. I started with the 55 satellite. Then I won my ticket for the 220. And then with my 220, I played the 1K the last round, and I won my seat to the Las Vegas.
And now it's your turn to win. WPT Global Satellites start as low as $5 for your chance to win a seat and play in World Poker Tour live tournaments around the globe.
Yes, I'm really happy. It's my first big tournament, 10K, and I'm happy to be here. It's a dream.
Play in amazing locations such as France, Europe, Spain, Las Vegas, and of course our WPT voyage this March. Click the link in the description below and sign up with bonus code PLAY.
I like to play poker, and maybe I would retire if I win this.
GTO. GTO.
You said it, Ren.
Game turn over.
Need a petition for Ren to be at every feature table. Jesse, we set ourselves a target at the start of the day to reach 3,000 likes. We've got 13,000 people watching. We're just 300 away.
Oh my God.
From reaching that target.
We can do this.
If you haven't already, not only am I asking you to take a couple of seconds to just drop us a quick like, but just to let you know how much it helps YouTube push the stream to a wider audience. And who wouldn't want to support the World Poker Tour? Their continued efforts to just not only grow the game, but also bring this world-class poker production to the poker fans around the world free of charge. And all we're asking for is the click of a button in return. A lot of you have been getting involved in the conversation in the YouTube chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from, who you're rooting for. Go on, Jesse.
Just chat. If you have an arm and a mouse nearby, the like button is just not that far away from wherever the cursor is currently. Oh, I see the likes coming in. Look at how quickly they're. Oh, this is nice.
We did it. Mission accomplished.
3K?
Easy.
All right.
Easy clap.
Chad, I have a new goal.
Shut up, mate. No. No more. That's it.
See, this is my problem. I lose their trust because I just keep moving the goalposts. Do you guys say moving the goalposts?
We do.
Okay. It's just, you know, goalposts are an NFL-specific sport. You guys don't have any sports in England with goalposts. Mark with the 3-bet. That one was just like a layup for Mark. Easy game. He is just cruising.
Have you ever considered cheering against me as bad luck? Should we cheer for each other and see what happens? You seem unsure.
He'll try anything now.
Ren begrudgingly agreeing to this.
Okay.
By the way, that chair next to Chance feels awfully unlucky at this point. We've had very few eliminations from this table that weren't in that chair specifically. Chance coming in with the light raise, 9-7 suited. As he is known to do. Einod picks up Queen 10 suited. Certainly a hand worthy of peeling.
Can I get some?
He has no idea what crazy good shape he's in, considering the strength of his hand, but... Oh, and that is potentially a disastrous flop. Wow.
Is this showers for Kornuth?
I mean, I could see some scenarios where it showers. I could see some scenarios where Chance finds the triple and wins the pot, depending on runouts.
Continues for 90k. Einod, by the way. Another one that's impressed throughout the day. Just going to call top pair. Queen high clubs. 500 in the middle. SPR 4.
Oh my goodness. This feels like the chance triple board right here.
Does he just find a way to win the hand now? I mean, goes from near dead to turning live equity. One of those draws, though, Jesse, that feels like it would be a disaster to get check jammed on, but he does go for it.
Yeah. I could see checking back being a potential option, given the stack sizes and how bad it would be to be check jammed on. But that said, that just isn't Chance's MO in these situations. He likes keeping his foot on the pedal. Man, this is a big river card.
Really is one of the things that makes Chance so difficult to play against. Oh no.
Wow.
The club has found its way to the river.
Well,
1.2 out there. Go on, Jesse. Board pairing.
On the plus side, this won't be check raised. And I'd imagine Chance picks a sizing that isn't super large because he's trying to get called by a queen.
Something like 2/3, 770, 800.
Welcome.
850.
Yeah. That's a pretty chunky bet.
Snap call. Flush no good.
Oh my god.
2.9 million chip pot.
That is sick.
Nice, Sean.
Going iron its way. Kornuth
Better river I see now.
down to 860k.
Because they have it.
You know, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but there was this little look on Chance's face before he bet. And I felt like some small part of him wanted to not put chips in the pot. Just on the thought that if his opponent has a queen, he won't be calling anyways. And he gets coolered a decent chunk of the time when he has something else. But that said, his opponent just can easily have
Both.
king, queen with the king of clubs, stuff like that that is just going to be bluff catching.
I'm from St. Louis. Now I live north of Dallas.
North of Dallas?
Yeah.
I was just there. I went to that Jets Cowboys game in November.
Nice.
First time in Jerry World. That was cool. That was a cool experience.
It is a cool stadium.
Yeah.
In Dallas? North of Dallas, but sure.
What's up, brother? Welcome.
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
What a turn card, huh? Pretty simple.
What a river card.
Yeah, what a needle.
I mean, yeah, maybe that just was intended to be a needle. What a hand. For having won an all-in, Chance has not run particularly well at this feature table. He's had a lot of other scenarios where he could have easily won the pot, but he just happened to run into close to the top of his opponent's ranges. And obviously that's going to happen when you're running a lot of pre-flop, we'll call them bluffs, things of that nature, but I do feel like there were a lot of ways he could have run better at this feature table. Flick it in with the 6-4, and he does flop the best hand, though.
$155 players left of a field size of 3,835. Kornuth still has best.
Little something for everyone now. Vamsy picking up a
20.
gut shot. How does Ian not proceed now? He has a hand that has a nice bit of equity versus even a 9. But he has some tainted outs. Sometimes the diamonds are not. The diamond outs are not actually good for him. Oh, look at that river card for chance. I guess what ends up happening here probably is chance just bets and both players fold, but if he were to check here, Vamsy has a nice hand to be bluffing with at this point. I feel like chance just crams it in here, right? He's really not afraid of anything other than maybe 10-7. No, neither player has any 10-7 here. Maybe he's afraid of the button peeling like 8-6 suited, but realistically, given the way the other players have played the hand, I don't think he's losing too much.
Vamsy with a bit of posturing. Has been consistent with it throughout the day.
That was actually a pretty massive pot for chance to pick up.
Yeah, back up to around 30 bigs.
What did he start the hand with?
Started with about 890, I believe. Wasn't that big.
So he picked up like 500 there. 400, 500.
10 bigs.
You lose too much today?
Tell you later.
Okay.
Baccarat?
Yes. How do you know? Sagalov is their guy. You think I play
It's hard to add 60% to your stack
Actually, I don't mind telling you now. The logic behind leaving a chip behind is like,
without putting it in.
if I'm value betting, getting the extra 5K means nothing. But if I'm bluffing, I have a chance to win 50 plus the 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So you always want to leave a chip behind because of tournament equity.
Chip leader coaching, giving a little tutorial out at
Love
the table.
That. Love that from Kornuth. A lot of pros are a bit snobby when it comes to sharing information with people that perhaps aren't as familiar. And Chance just correctly realizing that the information is given away, you know, why it may come across as, you know, minus EV for him. Just sharing the knowledge and the wealth. Love to see it. Shout out Chip Leader Coaching.
Nice little ad for them, by the way. That
yeah,
we've got players in day 3, day 4 that he's got something to teach to them.
Did it in an incredibly quick and articulate way as well.
Very much so.
Love that.
Mustache Mark.
325.
Let's go, MM. 3-betting Ren again.
I don't think Ren's... I think Ren just surrenders here after that last pot.
Good, you?
You think he's... You think it's... Oh. 4-bet city? Oh, no. Peeling. Peeling.
Peeling's the option that I didn't expect.
Ren has had enough. That is a good flop for Ren's chances at winning this pot.
Yeah, I think he's found a way to win this one. Unless Mark somehow finds like a check back. Because now it just goes check, bet, call. Check, check, turn, and then Ren just takes it on the river. I mean, he might even go for it now. Although, no, ace deuce, backdoor diamonds. It'd be a disaster to not get to realize this equity.
That is true, but we have seen Ren do some unorthodox things.
Very unorthodox things, yeah.
Yep. Flicks it in. Henry on point.
That number is going to be 102. 102 players will be backing tonight. If you do back, you will be cashing in this event.
It's an interesting one for Mark because he unblocks pretty much all of the suits. Jack of spades, somewhat relevant, but...
Oh my god.
Hello. How about that for a river card? 1.2 million out there. Jack of diamonds, corner pocket. Oh man, Mustache Mark's going to be crossing the 8 million chip mark at least. Unless by some miracle Ren gets him to fold top pair, top kicker.
Might be stash leader Mark after this pot.
How much are we incinerating? Looks like 600. Snap.
I think Mark's just considering raising here. Will likely land on a call. But it is a smaller bet. It's just barely over half pot. Looks a lot like he has something.
Raising seems ambitious.
Yeah, along the lines of pocket fives, pocket nines. He's a value bet, but Mark's going to play it safe.
Okay.
Ren's going to hate seeing what his opponent has, yeah. This is a pot he may have won.
This guy.
The demise of Ren Lin
Everything, huh?
at
So
the
good.
hands of Mustache Mark, who is now up to 8.6 million. One of the tournament chip leaders. Just 33,000 on his Hendon mob. Does have some online scores if anyone knows anything about him. Here we go, 150 left. Take a look at the field. In the coming days, one of these players is going to be going home with 5.6 million and change. Becoming a piece of the World Poker Tour history books.
What a feeling. Just as players are removed from the field, your odds go up a little more.
It's also, you know, look, not taking anything away from the money. We're all here for the money, Jesse. Let's be honest. But winning this tournament compared to other WPTs, you know, we're in the very early stages of building this World Championship, and I think we feel confident in saying that we're here to stay. And in 10, 15 years' time from now, we're going to look back at the previous champions. Like these champions, these are names that are going to be remembered for a very long time.
We need banners.
We're going to get banners, my man. I guarantee.
Yeah.
You know, once we've had like 5 or 6, you know.
Right?
Shows better sometimes.
We got the banners out front celebrating all of the previous WPT champions as well as the champions from this festival on
Those
the
are
LED
cool.
screens. Yeah, really cool.
Those are cool. They got your boy out there.
If I had enough time on break, I was going to show
My
you.
boy.
On one of the lists.
Which
If I
one?
lose this year, I need to change
Which list or which boy?
What, you?
Yeah.
Are you out there?
Yeah, I'm out there.
Oh, you're not right.
Ask for a seat change.
I was once in the mix.
I'm going to have to come out of retirement, man. I'm sick of this.
Yeah, we gotta get you on the board. Convince them to throw the first 4 card. WPT main. Win it. It's always a story like that. It's like, wow, the guy who pushed for it won it. Unbelievable.
I'm just drawing dead. Come on.
No way.
There's some real talent here. In Vegas specifically, in terms of PLO talent. I mean, what, I'm just going to beat Galfond in his own backyard? Come on, man.
Any given Sunday. Oh my God. It's round 3 of Ren versus Mark, and it's not looking any better for Ren than it has in the previous 2 rounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. I misread the river. Nice escape by Mark.
It's too cool, my man.
What a river for Ren.
It's high, huh? Dealer, you know that, huh? You cannot lose this hand.
Mark just keeping that one to himself.
Okay. I wish you got an ace king. My man, double up.
Really has got Ren on the
Bluff
ropes.
turn of Bluff River. Yeah.
Mark is going to go to bed tonight very happy with the way he navigated through these hands, especially given what his opponents actually had.
What an insane check back. What a fantastic day of poker it's been, Jesse. I'm not just saying it for the sake of saying it, but this has been so fun. Came back with 480 players at the start of the day in the money after bursting that bubble late last night. Everyone coming back fresh, hopefully. $18,700 guaranteed. We've lost more than 2/3 of the field today. Down to 150 players now. With some big storylines, but perhaps the storyline of the night, Mustache Mark.
Storyline of our hearts. John picking up pocket 10s here. This will get through.
You start with like 3.5?
Unless Kristen wants to go with
something like
the 4.
Close to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was 3.4 or something when I
I don't hate it, like 700k.
Certainly not the worst hand of all time to go up top with.
It's a nice hand to do it with.
Yeah, blocking some things. Much more standard route would be to fold, but you never know. Yeah. Chrissy's just very patient. She really likes her read on the table and how they respond to her. And to be honest, everyone who's taken it to Chrissy has basically had it.
You guys know each other?
They give her a lot of respect, and I think she's aware of that.
Dabbled.
Yeah, long ago. I mean, it's been ages since I've seen you. Ages.
Retirement.
Retirement's good.
Poker's for rich people like Chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Who can just buy pieces of like everybody and have like half the field.
And just smash.
With like a 3 million overlay.
Yep, true
Should
story.
have seen him raining chips into people's pockets for equity.
Shame they're all out.
They're all out?
Yeah.
Every one of them?
I mean, we're down to.
Oh, you don't have any more sweats left? Swap.
We're down to a very small percentage of the field.
Most of them you got with no markup too.
Yeah, I got good prices.
Hell of a good
for
deal.
Sure.
Even I would do some shit like that.
105 and 110.
Oh, Mark.
Well, this one's slightly
No
different,
smooth
Jesse,
left
on the gun open.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
he's just going to flick it in here.
Yeah. Let's see
Absolutely.
I don't keep as close to tabs on this.
But the type of hand class they have bodes well for him.
Does Foxen count?
Maybe a little C-bet. Gets in there and then some... Oh, never mind.
You have
This
to
could get
estimate for him
spicy.
If he still counts or not.
I don't think so.
Interesting decision for Vampsy here. The open and the ace of clubs.
The first tournament Foxen.
Yeah, I like this.
When you first started.
Oof.
I doubled him and Ryan Ling up like 3 times in a matter of like
I knew
7 or 8 hands.
I knew I liked you.
They both had like less than 10 big blinds. Back before they started killing everybody.
They're both pretty great.
See if Vampsy goes for the double check. Foot in mouth, half pot.
This is going to be tricky for Mark. The turn, he's certainly not going to fold, but once the second bet comes in, he's only beating a bluff. There are certainly some tens VMC could check back. And yeah, I mean, that river's also not great. Some of the hands that VMC might have found bluffs with, like King Queen, just made a pair and likely won't bluff the river. So I could see Mark getting away from this. Bigger bet size, too. These are the spots where I'm often thinking, I don't know how you have it, but I feel, oh, look at you go, Mark. You glorious, glorious man. Great fold.
The mustache, man.
You got a card face up.
Just navigating through these hands like a champ.
Don't worry, I still love you.
That's how things stand. Mustache Mark in pole position, Triple M. 159 bigs. Canada leading the front.
Canada nearly has half the chips in play between the two of them.
I mean, 2 top 5 stacks at this feature. Got about 40 minutes or so left on the clock.
America's got some work to do at this table.
America's got some work to do in the field as well, looking over on the worldpokertour.com website.
Not even once.
Seems like some out-of-towners.
Oh, no.
Getting it done. We got, I'm assuming, Maxime Chalude. Sounds French.
It doesn't sound.
Ahuja
Yeah,
sounds
exactly.
Indian, perhaps. Artur Martirosyan.
Artur.
Russian. Mario Navarro. Doesn't sound American. I mean, what's going on? They're all at the rodeo.
The Americans?
All the Americans. Are
I mean, how are you gonna?
Still alive for half an hour.
How are you gonna play a poker tournament when there's a rodeo going on?
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't remember that here. Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably had it though. I'm sure I had it.
Chrissy B going to c-bet here, and VMC's got a piece of this. He's got the gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Far too good of a hand to be folding, especially versus a small bet. He chooses to call, certainly a hand that could check raise as well. That is a nice turn for Chrissy to barrel. Not only does she pick up the gut shot, but VMC's check call on the flop could include a lot of 3s, a lot of 5s, which just became third pair. And are just very difficult hands to call 2 streets on with. So yeah, this hand was just a layup for Chrissy.
Chrissy's been piecing people up
all
left,
day
right,
long.
center.
Just ridiculous. Now, obviously, that was a great run out for her to keep betting on, but she hasn't missed a spot like that yet.
What's for dinner, Ren?
Dinner?
Yeah, what are you gonna do for dinner?
I lose all the chip. I don't want a dinner. If he paid a dinner, yes.
Ren can't eat
You pay me dinner?
after that 8-7, ace-10 hand.
Yes or no?
What?
You pay me dinner, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. What the hell? Oh, this guy. Not very nice. Take too much chip, but maybe dinner. Wow. Oh, I'm guilty now. You got a trouble now. You'll be Babo and dinner.
Uh-oh.
What's your name?
Mark.
Mark?
Mark.
If I gotta sign, the name is Mark.
Just happy he's leaving me alone.
Please. Come on, Mark.
No.
Don't
Mark
think
the
you want
hand?
Mark in the hand, Ren.
Yeah. Last guy you want in the pot.
Mustache Mark. Been pacing you up all night.
He's played every hand nearly perfectly versus him.
He really has.
It's so sick.
You feel like you're just getting wrecked, but he's just had it. This is a fun flop. Double gunshot. Flying up. Ren with the straight flush draw.
Mm-hmm. Great flop.
Great flop for the fans.
Just gonna call. I like this. Check raising is an option, but if you check raise and your opponent puts more money in the pot, you're in a very awkward spot. So just trying to realize your equity here.
Check. Oh, sorry.
Ran with a quick check. Oof, and that's gonna cost him. Unless he finds a bluff, this could go check and Ren bets large. He does have the right type of hand to bluff with the 9.
I don't know, man. It was a quick check on the turn.
Yeah, the 6 doesn't really line up with too many hands that Ren would have. Obviously, you could have some pocket 6s, maybe something like 6-8 suited that raises out of the hijack.
I feel like any hand that contains a pair takes a bit longer on the turn before snap checking.
Yeah, Ren identifies that and just checks as well. And he would have been called because the only hands that really make sense for value on the river, at least hands that improved on the river, are all blocked by the 7-6. So.
I mean, it's fine. I prefer not. Get used to it by now. Yeah, it's fine.
When you win every tournament and shit like that, you don't have a choice.
Never won this one.
Not yet.
This guy gets it.
They're all good ones to win.
I got 26 in it like 7, 8 years ago. That's my best run in this one.
That's true.
Did you just say you got 26 in
good
this
too.
like 7 years ago?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
Maybe he did. I don't know.
That'd be a tall order.
I mean, it would, but
Since this is a 2-year-old tournament.
I'm used to fucking up. It's no big deal.
Oh, me too, but I don't like it when everybody else sees it.
Better not fuck up.
It's all relative, right? All about perception.
I mean, to be fair, John, anyone who's been on a feature table is probably screwed up on a feature table.
Oh, dude. I've got one tournament cash on my hand and mob final table to WPT, and my bust out hand is just so tragic. Like, yeah.
The first time I was on a feature table, I 5 or 6 bet all in with ace-3 suited for 100 big blinds.
That sounds gangster. See, that's cool. Because at least you showed some heart.
It was a lot cooler when I spiked an ace against pocket kings. I'll
There
tell
we
you
go.
that much.
There we go. Mine was just a complete butchering of every aspect of 10 big blind poker. Set fire to like 35,000 euros.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe not right now, but
No.
at some point.
No.
We're going to need to hear this.
Kevin Rabichow saw a screenshot of the board, my hand.
I know where this is going.
And he commented, how on earth did all the money make its way in the middle here? And we know when Rabichow's one of the nicest
He
guys
really
in
is.
poker.
He is the
So for him
nicest.
to comment something like that, like, you know you've effed up massively. Shout out,
It takes
Kevin.
a lot to bring out the inner meanness. I don't know what to call that.
Yeah, it's not even mean. He's just
Troll.
like, yeah, he's just like, Henry, what are you doing, mate?
Yeah. It's certainly not meanness, but you know what I'm saying.
No, it comes from a place of love
Yeah.
with Kevin for sure. Known Kevin for quite a long time now. Commentated on the final table of this very event with him last year.
Cool call.
Oh, I loved watching that.
Yeah.
He is one of the best people to listen to because he's obviously very good at the game. One of the top players of the game, but he's also very good at articulating his thoughts.
Precisely.
Yeah. And doing it in a
simplistic way.
Yeah, I almost want to say I'm like a visual learner, and obviously he's just working with audio, but he appeals to somebody like me.
Yeah, I think Kevin's fantastic. I mean, coming not only from like a high stakes, no limit background, but having done a lot of poker training, coaching, videos, etc., he's just fantastic when it comes to articulating really complex theories in a simple manner.
Not worried about it.
Very digestible whenever he's in the booth. Now he's here in town. Likely in the 25K right now.
Yeah, I haven't bumped into him in the hallway yet, which is surprising. I always seem to see him around. Really good dude. Chat, you are so good. You guys are just unbelievable. We have lost the graphics, it looks like, but Mark has put in a raise.
Huh?
And Chrissy seems to have 3-bet the button. Yep,
No,
that's what's
sir.
going on.
Don't remind him.
Ace
that
King
he's
versus
the-
Queen Jack suited. Mark is going to peel. He's got just the exact type of hand that you want to peel a 3-bet.
Oh my god. It was clearly my purpose.
And that flop is all Chrissy.
I'm trying to keep us awake over here.
Boring development here. Unless you're, you know, let Chrissy take one down. It's okay. We're here for it. She's played fantastically today. Looking likely to bag a top 5 stack.
What a day for her, huh?
Super
And she could
solid.
pretty much sneeze on the spot and take it down.
I think you're undefeated of 3-bet and open
I want
pots.
to take an older chip.
You're losing pots, huh?
Because they don't pay the dinner.
What a skill that is.
So much, they don't pay the
Watching
dinner.
it. I'm trying to.
I think you might pay your
Trying to
dinner.
adopt this
Told you.
strategy.
She
You
don't
asked
play
me.
many, she
Oh,
don't
you
lose
told
any.
me.
It's a very, very good strategy.
I tell you,
Don't
like
jinx
a-
it.
like a
I
free
lost the
meal,
one versus
don't
you.
pay the dinner,
It was hard
like
to
a
find a
$5.
bluff.
No, you didn't.
No,
you
I
only
opened
lost
that one. I'm
because
talking about
you
open a
folded.
3-bet. I opened.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
But I still, you
You only
know,
lost because you folded.
yes. It was hard to find
And
a
you lost
bluff.
because you
I thought
played
you'd
because you
have a
played the hand really well. That's the reason why you lost that hand. You know what I mean? No, I'm serious.
My laugh was also serious.
I thought you'd have a lot of better ace highs.
I mean,
Hard to find a bluff. I don't know.
right. I'm never bluffing that. Am I floating with return? I got you there with that
And
check.
check. What was the flop?
King.
King what? King.
King 5.
6.
No, King 6. To the gutter. I had 8, 9. King 6. 4?
I had ace 4. I turned.
King 6, 5, right?
Yep.
Chance on the
That's what I
button,
got.
24 bigs.
You had the ace of diamonds.
I don't remember.
Yeah, there's 2 spades on board.
Yes.
That just means.
This could certainly get interesting. John's going to 3-bet here. 400K. Chance is the type of hand that if he were deeper, he'd never be folding. This shallow probably still shouldn't fold in theory, but it's just such a large percentage of a stack. And John did it so quickly that he probably feels as if John's never folding, especially given his stack size. Which means that John potentially has a lot of ace-queen, ace-jack type of hands that are dominating chance. So... very awkward spot.
Also feels like Chance doesn't really have much fold equity against this size.
No, I don't think he had. Yeah, he finds the fold. Not a fun spot for him.
Sit there and sweat a little bit.
Too serious. We are on TV, right? Someone tell a joke.
I might have just had a good hand,
I
bro.
think we're all tired.
No.
Everybody's tired. It's the last level.
Ren, tell a joke.
I'm not really a time bank waster.
I mean,
Bluff
good
too
are
much,
they?
I don't.
You get more tomorrow.
Do you have a joke?
Sorry, I asked the wrong guy.
You have a
Okay,
joke?
you're up a lot. You should tell us.
I definitely do not have a joke. I don't know.
You're too
I feel like you do.
I need a double out
That was
one
a very
time from
difficult
this
spot.
guy.
I would tell a joke if I had some more chips.
From Mac.
You're all sad right now.
Pay me 3 minutes, don't pay me dinner, so
Come
I
on.
don't talk enough.
There seems to be some sort of 30
Yeah,
big
that was
blind
wrong.
requirement to
Right?
tell
That's why you
jokes
did
today.
absolutely.
I
Yeah,
agree.
don't pay the dinner. Take a 3 minute chip.
That's very, very, very greedy. If you gave me that many chips, I would buy you dinner any way you want.
Hey, everybody buy me dinner.
Here
right?
comes
Only
Mark
him.
with the raise.
If you gave me the chips you gave him, I would buy you dinner wherever you want.
Pros like you, Chris.
I agree with you 100%.
Right.
That was very nice.
Just endless needles at Ren.
I respect that.
Yeah, he's been catching strays.
All right, we've got some hands here.
Yeah, no shit.
350 in the middle. Mark with the best of it. King in the window. An ace in the kitchen. On it, flopping best.
All right, I got a joke. What do you call a Mexican guy who can drive?
Wow, okay.
I don't know if we're allowed to laugh at this on stream.
This sounds like a dangerous joke. Let's check through.
This is a loaded question, bro.
Hey, above my pay grade. Carlos.
Okay.
I probably messed up the question, but it made me laugh. I definitely messed up the question.
I would not bluff this man, based on how much he enjoys risk.
You were gonna get canceled.
Yeah, I want to get canceled. I've seen a trap like that before.
Yeah, you must be walking on eggshells.
Y'all are.
Ah, yeah, my man.
Clubs.
I know.
Where are the clubs? I would have definitely bought you dinner there. If the clubs come out. Ooh. Michelin, sure. We go to Fontainebleau. We go to all the Michelin restaurants, wherever you want. I'll take you.
I'm so tilted at that joke. Like, that's actually tilted me.
I thought you were gonna take him to like the little food court out there. Get him a
No,
ham
no,
sandwich.
That
we both had a flush
punchline
day.
was,
We would have went wherever you wanted.
The payoff was not worth the...
Yeah, that was
Ham sandwich.
incredibly underwhelming.
That was well deserved, though. That would have been well deserved.
Hope I get on Ren's table tomorrow. All you pros.
He's gonna come out swinging tomorrow. All night he's just gonna be thinking about him.
You probably stack me tomorrow.
It'd be really funny if you guys ended up at the same table again. You and Mark.
No, he's not fun. He don't pay me dinner.
Mark, how long you been in town for?
7.
Any deep runs besides this one? No.
I played the prime.
Prime, yeah.
He was on my satellite table.
Mustache Mark is in his prime.
Yes.
He didn't just play it.
Yeah.
He definitely swings.
We start at the table, no?
Yeah.
I bust out a level 1.
You think you have a different guy?
Yes. No, it's you. You bust me out. First hand.
I bust you? No. What was the hand?
I don't remember the
You're
hand.
kidding.
Great flop for Mark. Chrissy's got enough of it to continue. Mark obviously going nowhere. Very likely to just check call, though. He has the type of hand that really likes to check call. It's a fairly medium strength hand. He's got a lot of runouts covered quite well.
I'm staying at
The ace would be a great card for him in terms of his opponent bluffing.
Sushi Samba.
Diamond is a tricky one. This might elicit a barrel from Chrissy.
Do you really? Yeah.
Way overpriced.
Yeah. I think, but everything Venetian is.
Yeah.
Look at this man, Henry.
Yeah. I ate at Hong Kong Cafe.
In Triple M.
Whether you like it or not, Henry, this is what peak performance.
You know, all of you clowns waking up at 5 a.m. going for 10K runs and ice baths before the sun's even up.
And then Mark just comes in and
what have you been doing?
Takes all the money, all the glory from you. It's like a modern day Viking.
It's just elite. Elite in every way.
Well, my buddy's house. Kind of just straight down desert in from here, almost to the highway.
Chrissy actually did an amazing job of not losing more chips there. The Jack of Diamonds, kind of a reasonable card to keep betting on. Just force Mark to fold some sort of second, third pair on the flop. Or flopped second or third pair, I should say.
You guys live.
Davasana?
You guys live northwest, or you live?
Summerlin area.
I need to chop no wood for it either.
Yeah, I know. We're actually out of wood right now.
You were out of wood 3.5 months ago.
Really? Just finished the last. We did sauna the other day.
Oh, you got wood since then?
Yeah, and used it all. Waiting on Alex to go get
I
more.
rent the house right by Lifetime Fitness.
Can you just go pull a tree over?
You what? You do.
I rent that in the summer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of
Nice.
communities there. It's,
Yeah.
I love it there.
Yeah, it is nice.
I used to do
A
Blue
lot of
Diamond,
nice
and then I went
brags
up
in
there like 7, 8
the last
years
couple
ago.
sentences.
Not too bad.
Got the in-house sauna, outdoor, I assume, because you're using fresh chopped wood. Living in Summerlin.
Okay, be our neighbor.
I recently moved to Summerlin, and I gotta say it's
Let's save some time.
really nice.
It's GTO.
For sure.
I agree.
He's not there.
I pay a $40 HOA every month, secondary HOA to the city of Summerlin.
Absolutely no idea what that means, but good on you.
They essentially, the town takes care of the roads and everything, and does a better job with them than what the city would provide. It's the best $40 I've ever spent in my entire life. Walking my dogs is amazing.
No potholes.
No potholes. Just crazy nice sidewalks and bridges for no reason except so you can have a nice view of the city while you're walking.
Not snap calling. I would have thought
you were gonna do.
What does $1 million get me down there?
I think you can get a pretty nice house for $1 million. Maybe like
I feel like your use of your time banks was accidental.
depends on where you are probably as well, but sure you could find a nice little
It's like, oh shit, it's
4-bed, 3-bath, something like that.
Well, let me sort out. Let me work on the $1 million first, and then I'll get back to you. Might take me a few years.
Possibly even on a golf course.
Somebody went all in.
Hey,
Hey,
now we're talking.
You end your day, you just go out, play a couple holes.
Yeah, you make your money back on the course. It's just like you get a house.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
over the 10, 15 years, you just get it back. Let's go.
We're really cooking with oil.
Like 20 seconds.
Usual suspect in the chat saying
Then counter.
MTO Mustache Theory Optimal by Mark.
I like the way you guys are thinking.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
I
at this
know, but
table.
You're supposed to start at 30 seconds.
I know that, but since he didn't.
I haven't. At this table? What have you seen?
Kidding me?
What have you seen?
Wow, that's good to know.
I fold my button like 3 times.
Oh my god. Somebody goes all in.
2, 3 options.
Mustache Theory
I didn't really
Optimal.
care about the time extension being used.
I
I
got
didn't think I'd ever use them again, but
Telling her you're not doing
or use all of them, I should say.
Earlier today, I got lots of good. Sorta.
confused because it's gone +1 open. It's saying that Ren's just flat from the hijack with the ace-king. Okay, mixing things up late in day 3.
Really surprising that he wouldn't 3-bet chance of all people. Oh my goodness.
Chance Kornuth.
This is bad. Although, one thing I will say is that being out of position 3 ways, Chance is likely to check this board a good bit. That said, he does have a good hand, and he may just fast play it. He does. But you do want to play a lot of checks in these situations.
No matter what.
Man, this is going to be tough.
Yeah, it really has been rough. The
The
chance that flush v flush.
Yeah, I just wonder if they maybe.
So Ionot makes it something like 450.
Does he announce himself right now?
Oh, he just calls. Oh, wow.
I love not
750 out there. I mean, it's such a dry and disconnected board. Look at that. I mean,
What a turn.
Well, it's scheduled in tomorrow because it will be 6 levels after 4th level, but...
Chance now drawing live, by the way.
Close. I think they'll just play 5 and call it a night.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll change it because it's going quicker.
Couple of
He said it's
jiggities
fluid. He said he might
left
change it. Today, which was like 6 today.
in the deck. Not to say that his bust out is preordained in any way, but
36 minutes left.
Maybe now Chance finds the check, having been called by both players. Nope, I'm wrong. ×2.
it's okay, Jesse. Happens to the best of us.
I mean, it can certainly go either way, but I'm just kind of trying to find the route in which he doesn't get stacked or lose most of his chips.
Well, the chances are decreasing. 975 out there. See, I mean, see if Ren gets really sticky here.
Oh.
He certainly does. And now you imagine Ionot springs to life. He could slow play this again.
I honestly think he does. It just makes so much sense. Let a heart roll off. Let a 4, let a 5 roll off.
Yeah. Let a 3 roll off.
Okay.
I do think this gets checked. It's just too risky for Chance to pile it in. With both players calling, there's plenty of king jacks, ace jacks that exist.
Daily quads.
Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, he's not too worried about opponents having flop sets anymore.
What's Ren thinking now? Is he just going to try and get other ace highs to fold, or
maybe he thinks he can get some kind of when it gets overcalled on the turn by Ionot, Ren has to imagine his hand is no good, right? I mean, Ionot could have something like 4-5, flicking a call, ace 5 of hearts, but
wow.
well,
I
Kornuth
think I'd be the king.
down to 615.
I mean, Chance's 2 small bets certainly allowed him to
You sure about that?
lose the minimum.
Is the only way I play that where I don't go broke, I think.
I honestly think it is the only way. I think Ren saves Kornuth there.
Who life?
King high?
Yeah.
With the call on the turn
He's
and then
doing 100%.
the river just...
No. He's saying he has a pair.
I said that's the only way I play it where I don't go broke, Ren.
He definitely has a pair. All right, you got me. Can we bet? And then we'll watch the stream together. How much?
Dinner.
Dinner? I don't know if I can deal with you at dinner.
Ren wants dinner.
That's pretty good.
Just kidding.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was strong.
I'll buy you dinner, right?
Thank you.
I'll buy you dinner too.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
Mark?
Mark?
Dinner. What are you guys doing? Come on, step up to the plate, Mark.
I don't want to dinner with the Mark.
Just as a reminder, we are playing to
Just finding the fold. Oh wow, this
Huh?
this is going to be a pot, Henry.
I don't know. Huh?
Just 20 minutes left on the clock.
You got ace high?
And it does come
I think I beat you, right?
with the 3-bet out the small 4.5x.
Last place by a mile.
Turn.
Put a heart on the river. Just fucking get him out of here.
Turn, I need a folder.
What?
Turn, I need a folder. Because he, I think he maybe got something.
Super
I don't
deep
know why
here
I
though,
call you
Jesse. I
for
mean,
turn.
70
Because I think maybe
plus
it was
bigs
high.
deep,
I don't know why you do a lot of
90-minute
things.
clock,
No, I think
plus
I
1v
call
small
it,
blind.
Yeah, I feel like this gets called always by John because small blind versus +1 is not really the situation where you see that many light 3-bets.
Oh, you're really
And you're not smashes it. And this is one of those situations where 2 aces is just infinitely better than 1 ace because
I would do it
when your opponent has something like queens, jacks, they're going to feel more compelled to put money in the pot.
It's blasting off.
The guy just has it out for me.
He really does.
I mean, so does Chance for Ren. Yeah,
Absolutely,
it's been a fair fight. This
It goes
isn't
both
a
ways.
I was about to say, this isn't a one-sided affair.
No.
You didn't teach him that, though, right?
Ren's needles are just more
Sometimes
overt.
I have to slap him
but
too.
What? He was ahead.
Chance is certainly getting as
No,
many
he's not.
punches in.
No,
These
he's
are
not.
just further
You know,
below
he's
the
gotta get
radar.
one- He's got to get one shoe right.
Even against Chance, full day side.
Just, you know, 2-barrel in 3 ways.
Out there.
Jack 3 deuce deuce.
I can't believe
King queen, obviously.
the development over the last couple of
I think
hands.
I think I live with an ace.
River
become-
quads
the ace
in a
beat him.
3-way affair. Against Chance
You
and
make it
Ren.
a hero call, Chance. You just put him in the hand exactly how you have him beat.
Flopping trips against John. 3-bet pot, small blind V +1.
You got me.
What about the guy in the big blind? What does he have? King Jack, you got King Queen?
Nothing. Sorry, there's a good.
I think I got king queen, 100%.
What about big blind? What did he have?
I think I called bigger blind before in turn.
I'm going to have my guy make a highlight reel of all the hands that you just called.
But you don't know he got a quad. Oh, he got set.
I watched Doug
Not
Folt's
going
video
anywhere
about
just
like
yet.
the
2 million in the middle.
top 5, whatever.
King of clubs
Oh, man. I bet
on
so
the
fun
river
to
for
watch.
dessert, just in case
Lock it
there was
up.
any
I think
doubt
she's like,
in
I think
Ianet's
she goes
mind. He was ahead.
No.
You guys missed out on like 2003, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Struggling to find
I'm
bluffs
sure.
now, I mean.
Sure.
I think this type of hand you just bet really small again.
5-10 of the Foxen.
Do you not just go greedy?
You just have so much of the board
Really?
You only win it once.
that you're really trying to target those
Yelling, screaming at the dealers, at players.
king queen of diamonds, king jack of diamonds,
Fighting with
pocket
players
queens
they call them the river,
type of
or again,
hands.
the players says either muck or show. Like 3 minutes. And they're
Now,
out again.
you know, it goes both ways because if your opponent does have ace queen ace jack and you
Yeah.
put in a small bet, you feel terrible.
I think I just go greedy here just to get, you know, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, 10s. 1.5-ish.
Well, he's decided to pick your size.
Hopefully John doesn't get too attached to his hand here, I mean.
You know, I have to say, if it was earlier in the tournament or a cash game, I think the smaller size makes sense because your opponent is, if you block, you know, 20%, 15%, your opponent is almost guaranteed to raise ace queen. But when you're this deep in the tournament,
You shouldn't take from a lady.
it's just not happening.
If it was a chance, I would for sure call.
But that's what ladies do. We take your chips.
Why everybody don't like a chance?
No, I love Chance.
Yeah,
He's a nice
we're
guy.
friends.
I just
Button's good.
that guy he's not crazy enough.
My reputation precedes me.
That's very true, Chance.
Together, I guess.
And I have a good hand.
So I'm Josh Hopkins. I'm from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, Canada, and I won my way in from WPTglobal.com. So yeah, it was just like a 1K satellite. It was overlaying like quite a bit, so I thought it was good value. Just jumped in there and got my ticket.
And now it's your turn to win. Set sail with WPT. We are giving away a $12,400 passport for the voyage and its tournaments, including a WPT main tour event with $1 million prize pool. Sign up at WPT Global using bonus code PLAY and deposit at least $1 to qualify.
Oh, I got lots of friends and family. My parents are super excited. Brother, yeah, he's super happy that I'm here. Super excited to play for so much money and just have so much at stake. Like it's just a cool experience. It's just really cool to be here.
Love hearing those stories of online qualifiers.
I just gotta sit here and talk to
Making
teams.
a dream spin up to come out here to Vegas, the desert.
Chance finally finding a nice situation, although he will need Ren to fold. Oh, is he just going to call here? I would assume that ace-jack suited in particular is too good to not raise. Given that the button called as well, there's some dead money in there. The button's going to have a lot of hands we dominate, like ace-5 suited, ace-8 suited, whatever.
Really staring Ren down.
All right, turn to dealers in the World Championship. Complete the hand you're on
560.
4 more hands. 4 more hands to the World Championship.
You heard him. 4 more hands after the conclusion of this hand, and we're going to call it a night.
Wow. This is a big swing here, because if Ren decides to call...
Calling.
Okay, well, Chance is flipping.
I knew you had such a fucking big hand. I just have such a good hand.
If
So
he doesn't,
We're on a page
that's
now.
funny.
Take a second.
If Ren had folded,
I knew you guys would have played it. This is so brutal.
I believe the button would have been pot
Yeah.
committed, and he would have been a 3-1 favorite.
Ten of hand.
Oh, is there a page up right now?
So just crazy how small things can have huge effects on a player's situation.
Oh, he told me earlier, because I asked him. Yeah, same.
I use one. This Ren's hand's so good.
King 10? I think it's King Jack. 100% King
I'll
Jack.
bet you find out in about 30 seconds.
I'm going to take over 30 seconds.
Oh, they haven't flipped their hands over. And
No, because there is a small page jump.
Yeah. Well, it's just funny because Chance is bemoaning how good Ren's hand is. He has no idea that Ren has a small pair.
I hope you have 10s.
I folded a 10.
I really hope you have 10s.
Good luck, Chance.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go.
1.3 out there.
I thought exactly what you thought.
Flipping for Kornuth's
Who you rooting
tournament
for?
life.
What was Chance?
If you're looting him, he will lose.
I wish you guys could run it twice.
Right? Last, I know.
Yeah.
Run it twice,
So
dealer.
sick, right?
Why not?
Diamond.
10 of diamonds for the sweat.
6 of diamonds.
Interesting.
Oh, wait,
flop.
10s were folded. Queen of diamonds.
Yeah.
7 of diamonds.
Queen of diamonds is a good turn card.
Chance with just every backdoor.
No, just we want to sweat.
Oh, baby, I like
Seven's a
that.
fun card.
Oh, look. Oh.
I do it slow. dude.
Wow.
Yeah, the non-diamond 7 is
Hold on,
fair.
I gotta channel my energy here.
Very fair.
What are you channeling?
12
Pick a
ounce
card.
Nine of
once
hearts.
for Kornuth
The dirty
to
way.
stay alive. Doesn't find it. The 7-7 run out.
Good game, buddy.
Good game.
Later.
Ren, Lin,
Feel like I'm back.
showering
Oh,
Chance Kornuth
Nice
late in day 3.
Good to see you, brother.
Always
Thanks, man.
an absolute pleasure to have Kornuth
Okay, now
at
I'm
the
the
feature
best player on
table.
the table.
Just one of the real, professionals out there, man. So consistent.
This is 1 of 4 now, right?
Coming up short here.
There you
Your
go.
button
In the
red, we
main.
finish.
That
Nice
is
small
the
button, we
right
finish.
side.
Your big
He
blind.
makes our job easy, too.
He really does.
There's one of 4.
Gracious in victory, humble
I feel
in
like he's
defeat.
been on,
We'll be
like, a
seeing more of him.
stream.
But for now,
Final table or something before. No?
attention on that man right there, winning the flip with the 5s.
I feel like you've been on a stream.
Take that as a
Final table or something before.
Maybe.
GG's in the chat.
Have
for
we played
chance.
together?
I don't think so.
No?
Maybe in Calgary? Do you play in Calgary at all?
I did. I went once or twice. But I went for the poker tournament they do in the Deep Stacks.
You a wrestling fan?
I've only played a lot of live the past years.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mark, you a wrestling fan?
MMA.
Huh?
MMA.
How'd you know?
Not that it makes a difference,
yeah,
but I
well,
just
no, I meant
realized
like
how close
WWF,
Chance
like
got to
WWE.
making day
No,
4.
not wrestling.
Sorry, say that again, Jesse.
I just realized
Just
Chance
seems like a
bubbled day
wrestling
4.
fan.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
UFC, MMA.
He's just 50% to day 4, whatever tournament he jumps in. It's crazy.
Did you go to the UFC fights last night?
Nope.
No.
Couldn't. I
here.
had tickets. I was supposed to go.
That's a bad beat.
Breaks my heart.
What made you ask that?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Well, it
read
was
what
a
he was
pretty
Yeah,
underwhelming
no, that's
card.
funny.
to
That was
be
my
honest
read.
with
But
you,
you
all
are
things
an MMA
considered.
fan.
The last few fights were
was a
not
good read of the day.
particularly fun to watch. As far as,
Although Tony Ferguson against Paddy Pimblett, that was an absolute bloodbath.
yeah.
I mean,
2 of 4.
The
feel
Bryce
better now?
Mitchell
You're off
fight
tilt
was
now?
one of the
Who
first
won
fights
the,
I've seen that was hard to
biggest
Full
watch.
tilt because of Mark.
Last,
Me too.
I don't
Really
know if it was
felt
last
for that
week.
dude.
I was watching some of it. It
You know,
was.
I don't know if you saw that
What's that,
knockout,
10
but it
floor?
was
It was.
just vicious.
I had Queen 6 of hearts.
It was like someone who was
Flush.
35 and someone who was 25 or something around then. There, I'm trying to think who it was.
No, I can't vote
I started watching it during dinner break
That was a bad turn.
of day 1 of
That
this.
river was, I don't know, I gotta see it on stream.
No, I was curious who would have
He
won.
can be
I
king
can't remember
queen.
the names.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Flush, no.
Dinner break.
I know.
There was no dinner break.
He just got, I didn't know him.
Not that
After I saw
live,
the
you're
way he
probably
played,
watching
he just got these under the gun.
Oh, really?
Flush, no way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see it. I haven't
Wait,
seen it. I'm gonna see it.
what? No, it was dinner break day 1.
Yeah,
Well, on this?
probably something old,
Oh, okay, okay.
like a rerun or something.
Yeah. That could
The live fight was Saturday.
Oh.
That main event was just uneventful, huh? Kobe he looked like shit.
I don't know.
I saw the highlights. He got me. He got
I was
destroyed.
playing this thing. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I watched the highlights. He didn't look good at all. Yeah, he got destroyed the whole.
My friend, we had really good seats too.
There was something really special about Goggins in Ferguson's corner as well.
yeah.
Just two absolute nuts, but on the different ends of the nut spectrum. But also very similar in a lot of ways. Chrissy B just intent on picking up a couple more pots before they bag for the night.
Yeah, 3 more left before the end of the day.
Yep, very nice safe river card.
We will play 5 levels without a dinner break. Tomorrow, day 4 will be 5
Can't imagine she won't go for value here.
There we go, just here and again tomorrow, same time, same place, 5 levels
One more hand after this?
without a dinner break.
2 more.
Everyone guaranteed 37,600.
I think this time will be a bluff.
We will play 5 levels
What's Ram
Got
thinking
10?
of
No,
there?
really.
Button v big blind.
You want bet, check,
I was
bet.
gonna believe you.
Good fold.
Going high, right?
He's just thinking
No, no, I have it. I always have it.
Wow.
She always has it.
Unless she doesn't.
She's played tremendously today.
Never bluff. Never
It's just,
No,
just been one of
I
those
never
smoothest
told you.
sailing days I've ever seen
I tried once.
for someone.
Didn't
She's
work.
just cruised along the whole day.
Mr. Miyagi beat Danielson.
Polling station. Ah, yeah, calling station, no good.
2 more
today.
hands, I believe. Back tomorrow.
What did you start the day with?
2:15
How
p.m.
many?
Oh,
You
not
must
much,
be
not
up.
much.
You're up.
800 something.
Yeah.
You're winning. Okay.
Oh, he had
Lots of
7
big blinds.
at one point, right?
You have lots of big blinds. Yeah.
It's good.
Roller coaster.
I don't know how to play so much shit. I don't know how to play. That's better.
You had to get back into your comfort zone.
20 bigger blind, perfect for me.
Before you got to the table, he literally talked the guy into just shipping it with ace king, right? Like.
Oh, I saw that. I just saw the end of that.
It
He had
was,
kings.
it was a huge pot.
Yeah, it was.
At the time, it was, I don't even know how many big blinds that was. It was crazy.
Oh,
He had 4 million.
I got him like 70 bigs.
Yeah, right? You were there, yeah.
70 bigs.
70 bigs each?
Yeah, that was
Ridiculous,
huge,
right?
yeah.
Like, I mean, he sat down and he got into his head, right? Like.
How many big blinds was it?
I think
70
I think he had like
Oh, wow.
70 bigs. Yeah, it was a bunch.
Me?
No, him.
I mean, kings versus ace king, but it
Yeah.
was all the talk that did it. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the hand.
He's good at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
So you sat down and you talked the guy into just shipping ace king against you in the morning there at the table.
Better times for Ren.
You called your ship, right?
Just
You
the
showed
nod of
and he
approval.
called
Like,
it.
yeah, yeah, I did, boys.
Oh,
That was me.
I do recall that.
always.
That glorious moment by me.
Gotta remember the good
Nobody
times with the
believe
bad.
Yeah, it's because you sat down and 4-bet ace jack and you know.
It really,
He was like, okay.
really is just a classic end of day war story. You always start telling your war stories as you play your last few hands and get ready to bag up.
I mean, it's been a grind for everyone. 480 players came back. We managed to thin out the field to 136. Tomorrow, 2:15 local time, we're returning for day 4. This WPT World Championship. The plan of action tomorrow, 5 levels. 5 levels of play. That will likely get us down to like the final 45 or so. So I do think the pace of play is going to slow down significantly. Look at this from John. Ardit's spidey senses are tingling. Just gave him a bit of a glare.
He wanted to.
Nice execution there. The double delayed
Awesome.
C-bet.
Yeah. Very nice. Well, Henry, I hope I'm back on day 5 to help you sweat our man Mark to the final table.
Mustache Mark, what a hero. I mean, come on. Storyline of the day. Love to see it. Look at that stack of chips in front of him, man. I mean, come on. Towers of blue, we got red, we got green. It's just an absolute
12 cent.
masterpiece.
That's a great stack.
Got dinner break?
No dinner break. 5.
Amazing.
Still
I
5?
love this tournament so much.
It's got a little tower with a
Five.
penthouse
5,
in the
yeah.
back.
No dinner break.
I really
Because of
hope
the
he
no
watches
dinner
this back. Sees all the love he was getting in the chat.
Yeah.
Love from us in the booth
I
as
still
well.
just wish they would have just let us play the first part of after the bubble busted.
That's what I said.
Mustache
The last 36
Mark
minutes, I got the
doesn't
same
look
thing.
back. He
So
only
many
looks
people
forward.
come back with like 10 blinds or whatever.
But then they get 3K.
Final
Well,
hand
my
of the
buddy had 6
night.
bigs. He lost a hand late, and then
You have to pay
get
for
to
another
stay.
one.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
John
All
bumping
that-
me up
I agree with you 100%. Yeah.
to
Come
100k.
back.
Ardit's going to get out of the way.
Yep.
I
Hopefully I
believe
didn't
it is
have
going to
ace
just
big
be
blind.
I agree with
Mustache
you,
Mark,
yeah.
King Jack,
Oh,
He got the
yeah.
6 bigs. He was
and the night.
And it's strong, Mark. To be fair, John has been running fairly poorly since he sat down.
Yeah, John can have
Serves
this
to
one.
Yeah, it serves to win one.
I think he's actually doing Mark a favor. I don't know if one bag would have been enough for all of Mark's chips had he not defended the big blind. There we go. What a fantastic day of poker, Jesse. So many highs and lows, but for the most part, just non-stop action and entertainment as the final 134 players bag up for the end of day 3. We're going to be back tomorrow, 2:15 p.m. for day 4 coverage. Jesse, Sylvia, any final thoughts on today's action?
You know, I'm just soaking up all the lovely vibes from the day. It was a fun day. Very, very good group. Just such a good table to watch. 2 tables, but
yeah, it really has been such a treat for the poker fans out there from an entertainment point of view. From Jesse, Sylvia, and myself, Henry Kilbane, and the entire crew here, we're calling it a night. End of the WPT World Championship Day 3. Tomorrow, 2:15 p.m. local time. We'll be going live with Poker Face Ash in the commentary booth. Plan is to play 5 levels to the end of day 4. From us here in the booth, we wish you good night.